The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country. But you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar.
Yeah.
Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss is the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my O's and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off, if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with people from 5th. Now we know we does shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when they ask to do a track, they don't commit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take
the reality. I know they can't. They can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Welcome to. Thank you, Brother Mendez. Shout out to the people, man. Shout out to Big on the Track, Z on the Cam, that's snapping off film. Shout out to Solar Mind, the Commission, Solar Visit Debate League, the greatest debate league on earth. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah of Do the Knowledge Radio, Knowledge Born Allah on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI, Gold Mine Brand Debate, Wicked Radical, Hurricane Katrina. My shit, like I need some. Okay. I'm Poopo Black, Wicked Radical, Ground Zero, and Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13 Anti-Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges, shout out to the peers, and shout out to the reason we here, the people of SVDL. As y'all hit that like button on the way in, welcome to the Argument League. Shout out to Brother Mendez, Camps Grounds TV, Wide World of Righteousness, Shalimar Aliyah, Mongo Slade, J Cal, the Big Bro Astro. What about Taharka Bey'S video? Watch video. Please clue me in. Well, Taharka Bey is accusing Inky of stealing this video that hit YouTube sometime yesterday. Now, how it initially got out is the question. But once somebody posted it, everybody snatched it and been running it, including the Argument League, apparently, because it's on the Argument League. Now, Taharka Bey is saying that Inky stole the tape. And he said he has a screenshot that is proof that he stole the tape. So hold him to that. And then Inky is saying what I feel is the more logical thing, because it seemed like the tape is a Patreon or something like that. I heard Inky use another platform, but it's a private. It's not just open to anybody. So somebody in that group that was watching it had to be the one that took it outside that circle. So Inky is saying that that's the case. Somebody that you trust, that fucked with you, who ain't fucking with you no more, has put the video out there of an interview that he had with a daughter of Dr. Malachi Z. York, or Malachi Z. York. And I believe she said that Polite was with her sister, and that somehow her brother got killed, and it was an attempt on her life in that same situation. And, you know, they said it has something to do with Brother Polite. They even played this little Vlad TV clip where Brother Polite talked about it. So that's the question that's in the air. Did Inky do some slick shit and steal the video, or did Taharka Bey audience say, nigga, we through, we done, this is crazy. You done collected money, talking about you gonna buy a Moore's TV, World TV van and drive it to Florida, which is stupid to me because, I mean, it's cheaper to fly. It is. You got the money, said you was going to Florida, didn't go to Florida. The bullets grazed his head. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because I listened to it, but I listened to it on the way to sleep. I ain't gonna lie. I listened to it on the way to sleep, and I heard her say something like, "Polite tried to kill me." Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So it was an attempt murder on it, but he said the dude got hit twice in the head, and like his ear was ripped off or something. Okay, I guess it was that could still be sensible, but yeah. So he done collected this money, said he was going down there. He being the person who put himself in that position. This is what I want to say, because I had no reason not to be okay with Taharka Bey. First of all, I don't idolize none of these niggas on YouTube. I'm in that class of niggas. We're all men. We all were born. We're all gonna die. I have no reason to fall in love with you. I have no reason to put you closer to me than the people that I've already had around me since I met you. Now, the brothers that I have formed relationships with, they know exactly what it is. It has nothing to do with YouTube. Our relationship has nothing to do with YouTube. Our relationship on YouTube doesn't shape and mold our relationship in real life. This is the argument league. When people get up here and speak to me in ways that we speak to each other on the argument league, that don't make me get off my phone and be like, nigga, you tripping. You've done nothing to me. And so the people that we used to teaching, the Polites, the Taharka Bey'S, the Ali Muhammads, the Dr. Inkies, I appreciate the knowledge. I appreciate the culture. I appreciate the want to even, the care, the concern to even be in that position. I can appreciate you for being a certain character and a certain person, right? But I can't imagine you through and through because I don't know you. But as long as you haven't done any wrong, I see no reason to like unsubscribe from you. And if I unsubscribe from you, if you have done some wrong, like I have in the past, I see no reason to then get at you and act like I hate you all of a sudden. So I said that to say Taharka Bey takes the money, gets the van, don't go down to Florida. He had a passing in the family. I respect that. I'm kind of, you know, cool to even ask questions around that because that's sensitive, and I can imagine how I am. And I don't want nobody to say nothing to me out of passion, out of hurt, out of pain, or whatever, you know. But Inky said on his video that Taharka Bey was asking for money after he knew the death had happened. So if you ask for money to go to Florida after the death, you still had intention on going to Florida. Now, I haven't went back and looked at that video. I don't know how true that is, although I do hold Inky credible. Because if Inky goes live with 500 people in the chat and tell a bold-faced lie, they're coming back with the proof. So I do take people's word, right? So right now, I'm assuming, and now my conclusion is that Taharka Bey was asking for money after he knew the reason why he used him not going to Florida happened. So now you get the money, you buy a cheap vehicle, you buy a lemon, which I guess I say it happens, but I'm 40. I know people sell cars. I don't just randomly buy cars from people who have car spots because I know that they sell cars that will break down in 24 hours, 72 hours, if they're sold as is and you can't do nothing about it. And he's a grand sheik. He's in the conscious community. So I expect for him to be smarter than me, have more connections than me. Right? Like the Masons. The Masons don't got to go outside they circle. Like the people that I fuck with, we rarely have to go out. We don't got people that, you know, but we know people that rent cribs and sell cars and make clothes and do music and shoot film. I don't have to just go to random people and be like, I don't know you and I got to trust you with $3,000-$4,000.
So Taharka Bey put himself in this position where he been checking the conscious community. Oh, this person did that. This person did that, family. Bring people on the interview. So I was expecting him to handle this a little bit better. So when he come back and people start asking him questions, because I actually was one of the people that asked the question. Yeah. So because was one of the people that went down to Florida. So I'm like, okay, Taharka Bey ain't here down here. And he collected money. Damn. I didn't know that. So I was asking the question because he never came out and said, this is what happened. So when he does answer the question, he says, block that person. This show ain't about that. This show ain't about that. Block that person. That shocked me. Because I expected him to be open about it. Hold on one second. All right, my bad. So that shocked me. I expect him to be a little bit more transparent with it because you did get these people money. I don't know if the people was like, put your cash app up, because that's what happened with me. People say, put your cash app up, and I put my cash app up, other than it being scrolling at the bottom of my page. But when I'm somewhere else, like the platform or somebody else's channel, they say, what's the brother's cash app? I put my cash app out. So that was a possibility that his crowd was like, yo, you want to go? Put your cash app out, we'll give you the money. And there's a possibility that he asked. But however was he accepted the money to go down there. So now you blocking people for asking you about it in the chat. Then he says, if you didn't donate, you can't ask me nothing. He has thousands of people in his chat. The same thousands, some of them the same thousands of people that was in his chat, that gives him the credibility to say, damn, this is a nice YouTube panel. It's thousands of people in here. Hold on.
I'm beating this girl.
All right, my bad. That was an important phone call. Trust me, man. Family shit. I thought it was something. It was bigger than what it was, but they okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sunkissed Spiritual Consultant, Mrs. Royal, Candy Cane Lane, Chris Flanoy, man. Subscribe, Little Revenge, Miss Whitty Reeves, Malik Ryan. You already know Scorpio Baby 76. All right. So Free Spirit, shout out to you. So yeah, that kind of fucked me up. That kind of fucked me up with Taharka Babe, you know, and you know, sometimes you think back on matters once you get more invested in them, and you be like, damn, that was kind of wild what happened. So now he's saying if you didn't donate to me, you can't ask me about the van. Despite that there's thousands of people in the chat that give you the credibility to say that you have a successful channel that encourages people to come over here, people that will donate. So I mean, and you see the value in that, because when it was time for Inky to answer questions, you said you owe it to the people who watch your videos and hit your like. He said you owe it to the people that buy your products also, but he said you owe it to the people who watch your videos, hit your like. But he don't feel he owe nothing to those same people on his end. So damn, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's all the unbalancing logic. You know, when you on a hot spot, or when you in a situation to keep the cool or whatever it is, you want a certain privilege. You got a certain attitude toward it. But when it's somebody else, you're a little bit more, you know, all seeing. So that kind of got me when I was like, okay, Taharka Bay, you know, might, and yeah, he did. The van was already bought. I mean, this is what I'm gonna say. Shout out to Spinny Sparks. If he had the passing in his family, and he knew he couldn't go to Florida, he should have told them stop. I'm not gonna be able to go to Florida. If y'all want y'all money back, you can get your money back. If y'all want me to continue to buy the van for later times, we can do that. Let me know what y'all want to do. Shout out to Shatara. So to me, that's sensible. But if he didn't know, then once he bought the van, he bought the van. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said he was going to be at the next court hearing, but one of them females that jumped on this panel that said she was a lawyer said it's no use in going down there, right? And then he already got like the Zoom meeting. People even figured out how to get the Zoom meeting. So what's the point in going down there if you can sit at the crib and get the Zoom meeting? He's not going to be in the court. You're not going to, you know what I'm saying, get him on tape, you know, unless he's ordered the court. Then you can catch him walking in or whatever the fuck. So I don't even think he going in, because he was advised by his lawyer friend, like, why would you go down there? Ain't nothing really gonna happen. So him and Inky started doing these panels. People was like, it's a good energy. Yeah, see? So to me, that don't really mean nothing, because y'all got good energy today. Y'all got good energy tomorrow. But people get tired of each other. So you got to give each other time. So when they merged, and I didn't really know what they was doing, but I saw it like, oh, they was merging. They was finna do this panel. I was kind of like, ooh, this kind of risky, because I know both of them are heavy personalities. Both of them are heavy personalities. Now, although Inky was with Polite, I never seen Inky like, Inky always been the first person in his corner. He ain't used to playing the second spot. So even if you got a first spot, if you're not used to working second spot, which I guess you could make the argument to say Inky did to Polite, but I didn't see Inky playing second to Polite. Like, I saw other niggas around Polite standing on the stage and walking back and forth and this, that, and the other. So in Taharka Bay, I never seen him be second to nobody. I always seen him being the boss, you know, in his lane. So I'm like, okay, we'll see how this is. So then the kombucha conversation come up, and Inky doesn't admit that the kombucha is not a plant. Like, there's no kombucha plant. And this is like the last draw with Taharka. Because after that, Taharka admitted it was things before that raised my eye. So then, no, nobody blocked you. I don't see nobody blocked you. Hold on, let me see. So he like, nah, you not blocked. So then he's like, no, it wasn't just about the kombucha plant conversation. Previous to that, I saw Inky made a page called Pardon My Moorish on another platform. And this was after we had started the Pardon My Moorish. He showed how he sent him the Moorish hat for the graphics and stuff like that. I'm like, damn, that's kind of crazy for Inky to do that and not say nothing to Taharka. Like, so for some reason, Taharka didn't bring it to him, but he got mad at the kombucha plant. So now I'm like, what would make somebody hide something that important, but then this kombucha plant shit is big enough to blow over, but it really was the other stuff? Because, you know, some people, they say no honor amongst thieves, but some thieves honor thieves. You know what I'm saying? Some people honor the situation where it'd be like, oh, okay, you went behind my Mac and made a platform. That's some good game. I should have knew that shit. I should have knew to do that. I'm going to make sure I'll be on that game. And it's not stealing. It's not thievery. It's just, I knew to make a platform out of this before you thought about it. So to me, not Taharka looking shady, and Inky been on this square the whole time. Now, where the kombucha plant shit, I ain't gonna lie, that kind of shook me. Like, man, why he just want to admit that ain't no fucking plant? But, you know, he got put on the spot. Sometimes that happened to me and this, that, and the other. So now it's over with. The platform, the part of my more shit is, you know, now popping. They done went to their corners. Now it's, oh no, before that, he has Inky on the panel. He tell Inky, he said, I think it's fake beef. I don't think it's fake beef, and I'll tell you why. I don't, and I'm not dismissing that possibility, but I'll tell you why I don't think it's fake beef. I'm gonna get to it. So they had a platform where now Taharka has called Inky, or they was on the phone somehow, and told him, hey, you got to address these allegations about the things Sonetta been talking about and other people who've been trying to get at Inky. So they formed the panel. Now you want the nigga that you just formed the panel with to address the panels that he's purposely ignoring or attacking. So now he get up there and, you know, Inky doing his thing. Yeah, Inky, what about this? Well, I'll tell you this. Sonetta, because that's where it needs to be at. And Polite, that's where it needs to be focused at. Man, this ain't about Polite. This ain't about Sonetta. This is about you. But you just sat up here and told these people that if they donate to the van, they can't question you. Now, why would he sit up here and just have you write all the questions from Sonetta panel and this other panel that hate on niggas and this other panel that slur motherfuckers? and then reduce him to answering these panels that aren't even significant enough to get his attention. Y'all supposed to been building something. Y'all supposed to been building something. So I think that was like the last time they sat down. It was over with. Woo. So Swab Boss been getting attacked lately. Solar Mind's been getting attacked lately. Taz, Queen Strong, few people. So someone had the idea to put a panel together. I got the idea from Inky. I don't know if it was his idea or a collaborative idea. I don't know. So I'm like, all right, yeah. Now I've been over here at the Argument League doing my thing as a debater of SVDL. I started the Argument League, and it's made for the debaters, the peers, to get on here and argue about the topics that we want to fucking argue about. Potential debates, non-debates. And of course, people start watching. I open up the panel to people in the chat in hopes that they'll be like, yo, I'll join the debate league. I want to join the debate league. And so that's what it was. Not a polite shit hit. And Taz is like, yo, Tasha K just said polite called a child molestation charge. So we like, damn, that's crazy. So we start speaking on it, looking it up, seeing what was up. Now in the midst of this, we're going over to panels that we no longer go over to.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on.
And Sanetta was over there. So once Polite caught the charges, people was waiting on the loudest mouth in the game to say something. Smart people knew he was compromised and knew that he couldn't. Shout out to Mike Will 279. Swab Boss, you won the debate, but I still believe we never went to the moon. I'm gonna get my weight up and challenge you respectfully. Great job. I appreciate you, big dog. Hey, do so, big bro. And I'm sorry I'm not highlighting the comments. I try to be good at that, but I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, you said you can't see Penny comments. Oh, well, Spinny. Oh, Spinny, you blocked Shatera? Y'all got into it? Well, let me heal y'all. But yeah, he was trying to box him into saying a specific thing. Wouldn't even let the man speak. What I don't understand is how Police to catch a charge and now everybody else fighting. Meanwhile, South Cheddar didn't shut the fuck up after Polite started. Because a lot of people, in my opinion, was attached to Polite. Everybody was next to Polite at one point in time, if not 1 degree of separation. Now, everybody was close to Sonetta. So you got one of the people you was close to catching the child molestation charge, and one of the people you was close to staying quiet about it. So now it's like, if anybody, shout out to Yo-Yo, the Word Sport Battlegrounds. Make sure y'all subscribe. Hold it down over there. Guess too. Those were panties. I guess. Y'all Daniel, shout out to you, big dog. Shout out to Yo-Yo. Hey, she said nope. She thought you wasn't speaking to her. Man, keep that same energy. Okay, so So now, shout out to Go My Tree Tribe, subscribe, y'all. So now, everybody has to say, hey, Sonetta, you need to speak on this, or hey, Sonetta, I understand. Now, the people who say, Sonetta, I understand, they got to shut the fuck up too and hope they don't bring no attention up, because everybody looking at Sonetta, but everybody ain't got to the point they like, no, the niggas around Sonetta, since he ain't saying nothing, y'all need to hold that nigga accountable. But the people who have that sense to know, hey, I was right here with Sonetta with Impolite, I need to make this nigga say something. Ask this nigga say something, you need to do something, bro. So that's like the division that's causing everybody to fight. I believe Inky and Taharka was one of them people who were on the more legit side. They tried to click up, and there was some micro shit that caused the division amongst the people that's on the legit logical side. Because the people that are completely slime balls and completely greasy, they out of the equation. They hit. Oh, I said that wrong? Well, just unblock it and y'all could talk to each other. Just a blocker, you go to each other. Oh, you got to go to your page, find it and shit. But okay, my bad. You didn't put no expression with it. No, she said no. I don't want any smoke. I can't see her comments, and I refreshed everything. Yeah, no, she said she thought you weren't speaking to her when she said that. I think she could see your comments. I don't know why you can't see her comments, but I think she could see your comments. He said when this shit happens, Sonetta put all the IOUs on niggas to start making videos to help separate him from Polite. He linked with Judy and Rob, so he has hit a squad to come. Yeah. So now, when Polite catches the charge, Sonetta go live, call Polite. Live. Oh, Polite? Yeah. Man. You know niggas saying you done did some weird shit. The people want to know what's up. Oh man. Oh, she said no, she can't see your comment either. Well, one of y'all blocked each other. Which one of you being whose chat that you blocked each other? Now, one of y'all got to make your go to your page, go to your community settings, and unblock the other person. Yeah. So Polite told him, "I'm not talking about this shit on the internet, bro." So many words. He also went live and was like, "I'm not talking about this shit on the internet." So Sonetta, shout out to Karai the introvert. So Sonetta puts up a stream for later saying interview with Polite. I wonder if it's still there. Let me see. I wonder if that shit's still there. Cause he that bold. He won't even change the motherfucking let's see. Here you go.
The next time y'all come out, ask the Hebrews, where is the videos for Nasi Yassavel? That's what the fuck we want. You don't see Nasi Yassavel nowhere because the nigga hiding. He's ducking. But nobody's saying that. So if we really against this shit for real, or we just gonna pick and choose? Oh, I don't like the nigga Polite because he be tearing our Hebrew asses up. So I'm gonna make a video on Polite. I don't need to make a video on the Hebrew nigga Nasi Yassavel.
Now, he put this video up as to premiere later. Then goes live. Tell people, man, I'm tired of giving this stuff away from free. If y'all want to see this video, you got to send me some money. Hit my Cash App. Hit the super chat. They do. Few super chats go up. I saw over 100 something. Hit it in the first 3 Cash Apps. Now, he goes live, as you can see, no polite. Any point in time in the video. At any point in time. Let me see how he jumped this motherfucker off.
Videos is going crazy. People blaming me for another man's actions. I understand. I know what it is. But
shout out to Jessica, Joel. Hit that like button. I appreciate y'all.
The family, I'm gonna let you know right now. Brother Sarnetta don't have nothing to do with another man's actions. Just because.
Oh, so she blocked you, Shatera. You was right in the beginning. Spinny Sparks blocked you. She said, I thought you were mad because sometimes I comment to you or speak and you say nothing. That's all. I'm sensitive. So she blocked your ass because you were talking to her. Oh, we believe in the pie now? Or we believe in the pie now? Hold on. Hold on. Are we believe in the pie now?
Station.
Listen to me. You didn't ask.
Yes.
I'm fucking serious about this shit right now. I'm sick of defending Sarnetta everywhere I fucking go. And motherfuckers coming at me. And you think I'm gonna sit here while this fucking piece of shit is talking about me? I am tired of this. Not one of you sorry piece of dog shit niggers in this fucking community.
Niggers.
Niggers.
All right. We not trusting her. I got plenty of videos of her lying in the same video, saying one thing, saying another, saying one thing, saying another, busting Sarnetta out, all type of shit. Yeah, no, I know you just saying. Come on, man. I'm just being a host, just being a good host. Appreciate your presence. Don't take it personal. It said, Spinny Sparks, I didn't mean to sound sensitive. I saw that you were talking and I couldn't see it. My love. Okay, she gonna flag you. Yeah, she said niggers. She said niggers and then reiterated that shit. And listen, Judah said right after that, hold on, do I still got it up? And I'm going to get back to the story, but I just want to let you know who we dealing with. I just want to let you know how they feel about you.
Station.
Fucking go. And motherfuckers coming at me. And you think I'm gonna sit here while this fucking piece of shit is talking about me? I am tired of this. Not one of you sorry piece of dog shit niggers in this fucking community.
Niggers.
Niggers. In this community.
I think we got some niggers in the community.
Judah, get this motherfucker off the panel right now. I swear to.
We got some niggas in the community. Right? So, and this is why they feel like that. They was raised like that by people who felt like that. Let me show you. Let me show you.
The word nigger, then stop acting like one.
Facts. And my grandmother used to say it all the time. You know, my
His grandmother used to say it all the time.
Wouldn't even allow me to, like, certain slang and shit, whatever, or sagging my pants. And my grandmother, you know, she's like my mother. She was on my neck. She was like, yo.
His grandmother was like his mother. She was on his neck. Listen to her.
The word nigger, then stop acting like one.
She said, if you don't want to be called the word nigger, quit acting like one. Ask her what is a nigger and how do they act.
Facts. And my grandmother used to say it all the time. You know, my grandmother wouldn't even allow me to, like, certain slang and shit, whatever, or sagging my pants. And my grandmother, you know, she's like my mother. She was on my neck. She was like, yo, don't be acting niggerish, acting like these niggers you hang around.
Don't be acting niggerish. Don't be acting like these niggers you hang around.
That's funny because when I was young.
That's funny. That's funny. Because when I was young.
Before I got into the truth and the black consciousness, I mean, like Israelites, being around all my people like this in this community, this online community. I never said nigger in my life. I wasn't allowed to.
She wasn't allowed to. Not that she didn't want to, but that's who we talking about. You got to remember that. So he sold this live and had people donate and then blame people for the action. Now, we confronted him about this on this dude panel.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on.
All right. So Soneto jumped on the panel and I asked him, why did you sell that video like you was gonna have Polite on and you knew you weren't gonna have Polite on? He didn't say, I didn't know I wasn't gonna have Polite on. He didn't say Polite canceled 10 minutes before. He didn't even say that in that video. That he did. That Polite was, he didn't get, Polite was supposed to have canceled 10 minutes before the video, but the nigga didn't mention the canceling in the video. Nepal did. And she just admitted she tired of covering for this nigga, defending for this nigga. So I asked him about that video. He said, you damn right I did. He didn't deny he did. He said, you damn right I did. I needed some groceries. I didn't need to wash some clothes. Well, that's what the fuck you should have named that title. That video. I need some money. I need to wash my clothes. I need to put some food on the table. Can I have some money, please? Then Taz get on his head. Why the fuck you been dragging? Why did you drag that nigga Polite into the community? You know, introducing them to black people for this fake ass conscious shit. So after that broadcast, Solar Man start getting attacked. I start getting attacked. Taz start getting attacked. All the SVDL debaters start getting attacked. The argument league start getting attacked. No, like motherfuckers start slewing shit. Making wild ass accusations. I'm trying to see where that one. Making very wild ass accusations. I know I didn't erase it. Let me see, because I threw a bunch of shit in my trash can. No, it's not in there. It may just be in my downloads. I didn't put it on my desktop. Let me go to my downloads. Okay, here it go.
Hold up, I got the pedophile.
Okay, here it go. So now, this is an example of the slander motherfuckers been putting out. And this is him once again admitting he scammed the people. He scammed the people.
Hold up, I got the pedophile ring in the pedophile league is in the
Is
chat.
that who that is?
Yeah, that's the pedophile league. Some call them the argument league, but we say they are the pedophile league.
Okay,
And the nigga said, yo, man, you was trying to sell the stream with Polite. How many times I told everybody, yes, I did. I needed some money, nigga.
Okay. You heard my accusation to him. Let's take it back.
Some call them the argument league, but we say they are the pedophile league.
Okay,
and the nigga said, yo, man, you was trying to sell the stream with Polite. How many times I told everybody, yes, I did. I needed some money.
Knowing that you wasn't gonna have Polite on. I should go see if I could go find this stream so I can show you exactly what the chat said. Let me see. Because one of her videos jumped on my, what's the name earlier? Let me see if I can find it. How y'all know her name? Because I don't really know her. Hold on, let me see if I spell it out. Because I think it's spelled funny. Okay, here you go. Let me see if I can find that. No, it must be another one of her channels. It ain't on that channel. She ain't got no, her last video, it's like 2 days ago. That wasn't it. This was a minute ago. Maybe this it. Nope. 2 weeks ago. Maybe this it. She got a few channels, I say. Nope. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Damn, she got the fucking live. She got the live chat off. That's crazy. Okay. She got the live chat at. So I said, you tried to sell a stream with Polite you knew you wasn't gonna have. And that nigga said,
yes, I did. I needed some money, nigga. I'm not ashamed to say that. And then he said, hold up. And then he said,
and she tried to say he wasn't scamming. Why she saying that? Because scamming is in my comment. Scamming is in my comment. He tried to leave that out. And they didn't, that the host didn't highlight it. So he said, I need some money. But if y'all remember that stream he did, he pulled his money out of his pocket. I don't need y'all money. This the money. He separated some of the money and said, this the money I got just outside. People just gave to me. Now he needs some money. So he's a liar.
you was laughing at
And you don't play with black people money. Now, the second thing I said is, you was laughing at the end of that video that you thought that the people bought, that they thought Polite was going to be on. You was laughing with Ankh at the end about how many people you had tricked.
He said, hold up. And then he said, you was laughing at the end. You're damn right, because I know how you clowns are. You want to see argument. So I told.
Because I know how you clowns are. Who are the clowns? The Sonetta audience. Why? Because you saw me just go to his page. That button's still red. I'm not subscribed to him. I'm not subscribed to him. And I know y'all know I'm not subscribed to him because I don't reply to him. I know he been talking about the Argument League and Swab Boss and A9. I don't, y'all, do y'all hear me talking about that shit? Okay then. So this was at this time. So once that interview popped off and niggas got on his trail, he hooked up with these two people because they used to be in the debate league. This who he hooked up with.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, let me get that. You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I get. No, nigga. Beat up.
So out of desperation, he hooks up with these clowns because they used to be part of the debate league. But they're not part of the debate league anymore, and they're disgruntled. They've been talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, he hooks up with them and some other questionable dudes. Anybody who was it, you could have made you a video, you could have made you a channel that day and started this in the Argument League. And guess what? He would have brought you on his panel. Because that's what motherfuckers did. Peep game. Peep game. Peep game. Is this it?
Niggas are making excuses for what we can see on
This
the
it.
paperwork. Taz and Nyla and Swab Boss.
So now, you heard him just say Taz, Nyla, Suave Boss. So this clown does a video out of nowhere on us. And then guess what happens? He's on the HOK that week. That week, he's on the HOK. He's over here with 6 people watching. Then he's on the HOK. Simply because he was willing to drag us. Let me put that on my desktop because I'm gonna want that on my desktop. Hold up. Do I still got it open? Okay, there you go. So he hooks up with them. They start dragging all type of pedophile accusations. We nasty. We this. We that. So now, Inky takes all these people that's being getting attacked. This is how I look at it. Might have been him and somebody else out there. But he sees all the people that's getting falsely accused, unrighteously attacked. He says, you know, let's do a panel. Let's form a show. Let's create a show. I want to create this show. We call it Rabbit Got the Gun, the platform. And we did the show. Let me see if I can find it.
His brother Vomit.
No, that's his name. That's his name.
Yeah, Brother Vomit.
Brother Vomit. I don't know how you. I didn't know how you figured that out. That's his name.
Don't forget to remind the chat that also Nepal participated in dragging Hurricane Katrina's deceased son.
That's who I'm talking about. My girl. Okay. So it was a nice show. People liked it. It got like 12,000 views on it right now. It was like 3 days ago, something like that. People liked it. Now, after that show, the dude who went on Sonata TV, because you got to remember, when this happened.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect.
They was live on Sonata TV. He was interviewing. Now, you know the man's.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here.
The man stood up.
Give me 1 second, please.
In his drawers.
Oh,
now,
man,
he went and closed the window so the bug would shut up, sat back down, and finished the interview. They didn't even tell him to go put on no pants. They let that man sit there in his drawers talking to that man. So he say he quit YouTube. The homeless barber that threw up says he's starting over. He wipes all of his videos off. Took all his videos down when he was talking shit about us. And the videos that I have, the dude that stood up in his drawers, he took them off his platform. He erased all his videos. But 2, he admits this in the stream. Look. Watch this. Where you at, nigga? Watch this. He took it down. He took it down. He did a stream. I'm done with YouTube. And people was in the chat saying, don't be done. You done. I'm a jive on you or something like that. Let me see if this was it. Okay, but he quit YouTube, right? Nah. Solarmine still doing what the fuck Solarmine was doing. Suave Boss still doing what Suave was doing. Taz still doing what Taz was doing. Inky still doing what Inky was doing. Queen's Throne still doing what Queen's Throne was doing. Nyla still doing what the fuck Nyla was doing. Like, it clearly shows the people. It clearly shows the people who not hiding nothing, who not running from nothing, who ain't got to change overnight, mysteriously, miraculously. We the same people we been this whole goddamn time. So the argument league takes a life of its own. I guess you could say that's the phrase a motherfucker would use, right? People start coming over here, hitting the link. People start chatting. Once the polite shit happened, we start covering it. People came over here for that. People started seeing that other people was talking shit about us elsewhere. So now I got a decision to make, right? Because it's like knowing what the platform, knowing what inspired the platform. Soul of is a debate league. And having the debaters on here. Now is you know, less debaters and a lot of people from the chat. A lot of the debaters got the manager, but really don't nobody do streams. Taz done some. I believe A9 done some. Battle Axe been going in. I even think Yara did one. So filling it up with debaters just doing shows, you know, and I even think Blue did it, something like that. But, you know, for the majority time, it's me. So now the clown shit comes. People come from the clown shit. I'm not a clown. I like to have fun. I like to talk shit. You know, this is like a VFW to me. I wake up, go to the VFW, open it up, let the people come in, have a drink, do whatever else the fuck they doing. Who the fuck is at the door? Hold on, I gotta get the door, fam. All right, my bad, y'all. So the goddamn. So now the clown shit that people came for. You know, some people gonna still stay, fall in love with debates, fuck with the debates. I appreciate that. But now it's like people are expecting a certain thing, and I'm not against what I'm doing. You talking shit or it's some funny shit, I get your video. You know, it's the argument league. If it's something worth arguing about, somebody arguing in the building, somebody arguing on platforms, I take it and I do it. That's my personal, you know, contribution to the channel. You know, and I do it, and other people don't got to do it. You know, but I'm nobody's puppet. I'm not gonna let nobody play me. Everybody know how I am. I'm loyal than a motherfucker. If I fucks with you, I fucks with you. If I don't, I do not. I respect motherfuckers, but I'm definitely not a clown. He said you need to clean up. But so now we got the platform with Inky in it, you know, Solar Man, me, Queen Strong. And then her, we supposed to have some additions. So, you know, I'm hyped for that, to do that. I don't do echo chambers. And I'm not here to help nobody scam nobody. And I know people know that about me. So the fact that we got this platform, to me, it shows some integrity on Inky part. It does. Anything Inky, y'all saying that Inky has addressed, Inky not over there blocking people from his chat like crazy. He's not. Inky not over there losing and confused and dazed and crazed. Taharka Bey said he bet that within 60 days, people to see what's going on or something with the platform. Well, I'm looking at it as people that's got a nice head on their shoulders, speak their mind, you know, not trying to scam and get over on motherfuckers. So I don't believe so. But from what I've seen, the things that they accusing Inky of, there's no supportive evidence. The things that Inky is talking to them about, the things that it's not just Inky. Because I was one of the people that said, yo, why weren't you in Florida? Taz, I believe Taz vocalized that. You know, I don't want to misrepresent his word, but I believe he questioned, like, what is the dude, you know, what's up with the dude? He could have not said nothing. I don't know. But the fact that we've constantly caught Taharka in these situations where at the minimum, he wasn't experienced enough to handle it in a manner that the general people that's watching it felt he should have handled it. So to me, that's like, yo, you doing too much. Because now people saying you scamming, you stealing, and now you trying to say Inky stole some shit and you got the proof. But that's the problem with you. That's the problem with a lot of people. Holding information until it's convenient for them, for either views or to make a person not talk about them. You talk about me again, I'm going to release this information. Like we saw Sinetta do with Polite with the charges of molestation. Shout out to Better Future. What happened, Better Future, is that a tape, Taharka Bey has had an interview with one of Malachi Z. York's child. Malachi Z. York is the dude who was over the Nuwapian nation. He went to Georgia. He built like this mock Egypt, these pyramids. He used to dress in Egyptian regalia. And he's been accused of pedophilia, having sex with the children that was on the grounds. He's locked up, I believe, not for the pedophilia, but for stuff like transporting kids across state lines for the purpose of this and that. His daughter did an interview with Taharka Bey. The interview hit the internet, and Taharka Bey saying he didn't release it. So now he's saying that Inky stole the interview, and he has a screenshot to prove it. Inky is saying that that's impossible. It was somebody that you trusted that was in that private meeting that watched that interview, which to me sounds truthful. If I do a Patreon, it's one of my Patreon members that got this. So at the most, Inky is making a fake account and he's one of your Patreons. Fair game to me. But that ain't what the evidence show. The evidence show that you was riding on Sinetta. You hyped your whole channel up to rile against Sinetta. And then in the blink of an eye, you made a deal with Sinetta. And somebody who was a paid member of your private chat don't like that. And they released that audio and people snatched it and it got put up on somebody's channel, and people just kept snatching it and putting it out there. Now all of a sudden he say he gonna talk about the whole video tomorrow. But on the video he said he was gonna take a part of it, release today, take a part of it, release the next day, and then set up an interview with her. So it's for views. It's for clout. Shout out to Sister Soul Main Radio. Shout out to Live Long 6. Shout out to Cold Wicked. Better Future. Eric Dixon. Blue Daydream. Yeah. So who the fuck released the tape? How did Taharka Bay interview get out? And then to me, after seeing how people move, shout out to Mrs. M and SM, and I don't really put nothing past a lot of people. So I'm like, did somebody put out false information? Is somebody releasing this stuff? And now get back to the comment when they said, I think this beef is fake. Let me see. And that's why I don't believe this beef is fake. Because if it is, say, love me, fro. Say, I didn't do it. Are you a paid? Were you in a meeting? Mm-hmm. How could Sarnetta have that pull that he so obviously does over so many people? Vlad isn't the only YouTuber working with them people. I mean, a lot of things that are small, people get consumed in. Like, people will get a YouTube channel, right? And the fact that other people are making videos, they get consumed in that. And it's just a YouTube video. Then they'll get consumed in the fact that they got views. Then they'll get consumed in the fact that they got donations. Then they'll get consumed. And by the time you turn around, your whole value system has changed. And you value the donations, the views, the power over the people to influence, and the people who support that more than you support other things. And that's just he said he got the video up now. And I think I spelled that right. Shout out to oh shit, no, not Trip. Shout out to Trip though. That's my homie. Okay. Shout out to Sister for the support. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I do. So that's how people would get that much pull over people. Because they know, like, you know, you go over there, you got something to sell, and you get supporters like you should. You got a business. There should be a platform that brings attention to those businesses and people that's looking for those services. It should transfer into somebody contacting you. So that's how you get it. Because at the end of the day, once this is all over and the crowd doesn't care about that shit, said an argument that you are right. It's someone in this camp. Someone just gave Inky her number and Inky just got permission to post the video. See? You said I was watching somebody streaming it while he was live? Oh, while he was live, it was streaming. Okay, yeah. Seemed like the light is shining on a lot of people Bey'S lately. It's about time. It's about time we recognize it. The light been there. Because remember, Solar been calling out Polite since the beginning. Hey, you're a scammer. Inky been calling out Polite. Sarnetta. Solar been calling out Sarnetta. So, you know, it's just the momentum picking up. Sarnetta just a grimy businessman. He say Sarnetta just a grimy businessman. He means no harm to a woke person, just the gullible. And that's the thing. Like, at what point do you allow the gullible to be taken advantage of? You know what I'm saying? At what point do you stop helping the woman that's getting beat by her man that keep getting mad at you for knocking her man out? You know what I'm saying? I hate to use that analogy, but when people are being influenced and they donating to you and they losing their mind and they caught up in this, like at what point do we say, hey, y'all got to stop being stupid? Stop being stupid. Stop it. Because other people, like, you get on YouTube for views. Other people deserve those views. Other people deserve those supporters. Other people deserve that influence so that people can be less like this.
You know, I'm supposed to be like, but yes, I can. No, nigga. Beat up.
And more like the people who don't do things like that. You know? So, yeah, don't idolize nothing. Ain't nobody no motherfucking hero. But do support what you want to see more of. That makes sense to everybody. And don't support what you don't want to see more of. And even if you just get interested and just go over there and say, hey, I just want to see what you're talking about today, then at this point, you're part of the problem. Because you're one of the people who rise the number up that he can say, see, look, hold on, where that video at? Because that wasn't the end of that video. But if you continue going over there, you're one of the people that he says this about. And I'm going to play it from the beginning because I want you to see he admitted he scammed y'all.
Hold up, I got the pedophile ring in the pedophile league is in the
Is
chat.
that who that is?
Yeah, that's the pedophile league. Some call it the argument league, but we say they are the pedophile league. Okay, and the nigga said, yo, man, you was trying to sell the stream with Polite. How many times I told everybody, yes, I did. I needed some money, nigga. I'm not ashamed to say that. And then he said, hold up. And then he said, you was laughing at the end. You damn right, because I know how you clowns are. You want to see argument. So I told I said, damn, look at this shit.
Now he just busted himself out twice. You scammed the people by selling that interview with Polite that you know you wasn't going to have. You damn right. I needed some money. Second one. Then you laughed at the people because you knew you wasn't going to have the money. You said, damn right. Because I knew you clowns like the drama. Now, the pop finna finish him off.
Okay. And the nigga said, yo, man, you was trying to sell the stream with Polite. How many times I told everybody, yes, I did. I needed some money, nigga. I'm not ashamed to say that. And then he said, hold up. And then he said, you was laughing at the end. You damn right, because I know how you clowns are. You want to see argument. So I told I said, damn, look at this shit. It's 4,000 people in here. And I was laughing. So what's the problem? I'm the realest motherfucker you could ever be with. I'm the promoter. Yeah.
Listen, Senator was laughing also today when he called me and showed me that he had over almost 2 million, 1.4 million views just in 28 days.
And I was laughing at that too.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. How much views you had?
He was laughing at the fact that he still got views. So when you go over there, you're one of the people he's laughing at. Now, people look at their views. You have a YouTube channel. You look at your views, especially when you come from having 16 people to 30 people to 40 people to 50 people to 80 people, 100 people. You will look at your views, say, damn, I got 1.6 on this video. You don't laugh. You don't laugh. The reason he's laughing at his views is because he know they should be going down, but despite the fact he done fucked up to the point he tired of even lying about fucking up, he just gonna say, you damn right I did. He's laughing at those views. My views ain't going down. This shit is crazy. I done sat up here and called these niggas pedophiles. A motherfucker came out and called me a pedophile. I ignored that shit. They ain't say nothing. Like, watch this. Watch this. Matter of fact. Yeah, let me watch. Let me do this. Because I'm gonna cut this one off at like 300. Let me get some of these comments. Birds of a feather flock together. Taharka is a sneaky underhand brother and someone sneaky that is around him. Facts. Facts. Because people legitimize sneaky shit so that they could do sneaky shit. And that's why I think when he saw that website that Inky built, or the site that he had the Moorish, part of my Moorish, even though he felt that was underhanded, he didn't say nothing. Because he know he do underhand shit. And the thing is, there's a time and a place to benefit off craftsmanship, but I don't believe in this particular situation is not when it comes to pedophilia. Of course not. This is the time to take your hats off, take your coats off, take your badges off, your name badges, and say, hey, this is what I have. This is what y'all get. Let's get down to this. Let's get down to this. This ain't the time to say, I talked to the person that got raped, but I'm going to hold it. I talked to the nigga that raped the girl, but y'all got to give me some money to see it. This ain't that. This ain't that. The people going to support you anyway. He act like an agent. People are saying he is an agent. Age of Aquarius, days of revelation. Things are being revealed and exposed. Facts, facts, facts. But yet these people still following him, donate, etc. Yes, that's why he's over there calling them bitches. Let me pull that up. Let me pull that up. You bitches. Where's that at? Oh, here you go. I remember. It's on A9 channel. Subscribe to A9. He said he's gonna take the post-bait shows over there. Let me see. This is just how stupid his audience is. Listen to how comfortable this nigga is talking to y'all like y'all dumb as fuck. Listen to this shit.
Huh? That comes from behind the computer, that goes outside, and put his life on the line, that take it to Brooklyn, take it to California.
He said ain't nobody who came from behind the computer, went outside, put their life on the line. Nobody? You can't think of nobody? None? None? Oh shit, fucking hold on.
That comes from behind the computer, that goes outside.
Let me share this
one. From behind the computer, that goes outside and put his life on the line, that take it to Brooklyn, take it to California, take it to the baddest goddamn killerest murder city in the world, Chicago. Huh? Damn. The sickness of our people.
He called y'all sick. He called y'all sick. He talking to his chat about why he ain't getting money like other niggas. Even though in that last video, he told Inky he was pocket watching. So now he's saying, y'all gave all these other motherfuckers money. Y'all sick because y'all ain't giving me money. And I take my camera to Chicago, Brooklyn. Like don't nobody else go to them fucking. And then look, he's using Khalid Muhammad the whole time. Look, he got a picture of Khalid Muhammad trying to tag in your emotional strings. He gonna make you say, fuck that nigga. What that mean? Because you got that goddamn picture up there. Now look, if you got a picture of you in your Black Power Retalia, put it up there. Put it up there. You dressed in your Black Power shit, show me that. But to show the one with you, Khalid, you trying to justify people donating to you because of Khalid, because of what Khalid did in his lifetime. Like you contributed to it.
Why are we still on? Let me see. Where we at? We on 2,433.
$2,433 is a lot of fucking money. A lot of fucking money. I never said that I was taking it to my channel. I don't know who channel you is. I'm just fucking with you. But you said you was gonna take it. Argue about it, nigga. So now he looking at that over $2,000. And he's saying y'all sick. Cause y'all only gave him over $2,000. 2,400. What was the number on that?
2,433.
2,433. Y'all are sick. How sick is our people? $2,433 in my GoFundMe for $150,000. You people are sick. I ain't sick because I put up $150,000 GoFundMe. Y'all sick.
I ain't gonna beg you motherfuckers. I'm not gonna beg you no more. I'm not gonna ask you. Donate if you fucking want.
Go down there anyway because they say it's just a small meeting. He ain't gonna be there. He's gonna be over the Zoom.
But donate, nigga. That's where I'm at with it now. I don't even give a fuck.
He don't give a fuck. That's where he at with it now. He don't give a fuck.
I ain't gonna beg you motherfuckers. I'm not gonna beg you no more.
I ain't gonna beg you motherfuckers. I ain't gonna beg you motherfuckers. You done gave me $2,433. I'm not finna beg you motherfuckers for $147,577. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Nigga, you put up a GoFundMe for $150,000. It's time to beg, nigga. Please, y'all, help me get to this 150. Please. Please. It's only $2,433 in there. I need $150. I don't know what the fuck he needed for, but I'm assuming it's important enough to call you motherfuckers and call you sick. So I need it. Please. 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 Please, please. Nigga, it's your time to beg, nigga. You know, nigga, to sit in the comfort of your home in front of your computer and beg for $150,000.
I'm not going to ask you. Donate if you fucking want to donate, nigga.
Donate if you want to fucking donate, nigga. Donate if you want to fucking donate, nigga.
Let me see. Where we at? We on 2,433. I ain't gonna beg you motherfuckers. I'm not gonna beg you no more. I'm not gonna ask you. Donate if you fucking want to donate, nigga. That's where I'm at with it now. I don't even give a fuck.
Facts. He trying to get out that apartment. He trying to get out that apartment complex and get him a house. Apartment of consciousness and get him a house of consciousness. Y'all can sue him for that alone. It's not a house of consciousness. It's an apartment. A studio apartment of consciousness. How you fit all of consciousness in a studio apartment? On my life, I'm going to put cases on all you bitches. That's what he telling his chat. Fuck y'all.
I'm not going to ask you. Donate if you fucking want to donate, nigga. That's where I'm at with it now.
That's what it is. He can't go out there and buy no more young girls with empty heads. I'm not going to beg you motherfuckers while he covertly begging. I'm not going to beg you motherfuckers. Where we at? 2,433. I ain't going to beg y'all. Where we at? Nah. 233. Okay. I ain't going to beg y'all.
Take your money back, motherfucker. Take it back. I don't care. I'm going to be good.
Oh, that is what he said it was for, so he could sue Tasha K. Who the fuck gives a fuck about you suing Tasha K? I want to let you know, as stupid as the people that watch your channel is, They remember all the shit you did that motherfuckers can sue you for. They don't give a fuck about suing and legalities and all this moral shit. They're here to see people get disrespected, information beat up, personal attacks. Find out the secret past that you have with these people. That's what your chat is there for. Not to say, oh my God, you're being unfairly treated. Let's get somebody on your team, because you got thousands of people in the chat. Ain't none of them a lawyer. You should have a team of lawyers. If a serious enough case go down right now, I know somebody who's a lawyer that can help me in some form and fashion.
Be good. I'm not gonna beg you niggas for shit. Go give it to the rest of them niggas. Take it back. Request it.
Now listen. How do you say that and say this?
You was trying to sell the stream with Polite. How many times I told everybody, yes, I did. I needed some money, nigga.
I needed some money, nigga. Take it back.
I told everybody, yes, I did. I needed some money, nigga.
But then you go over here.
I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna beg you niggas for shit. Go give it to the rest of them niggas. Take it back. Request it back. I'm gonna still do what I gotta do. But remember, you're gonna have to pay for every fucking thing else that I give you. When I start giving you these debates, bitches, niggas. I'm not.
He done called you bitches. He finna charge you for his shit. Listen, we on our 4th season. The debates are free over on Solar Vision Debate League. 4 seasons. On our 4th season. He finna try again. Because remember, he been trying to have debates on this channel for a long time. All he have is discussions. All he have is discussions. He don't have rounds and times and set up dates and a schedule and judges and trophies and stats. So he been trying to do that for a long time. So he finna try again after failing in front of y'all ass so many times, and he gonna charge you for it.
Be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna beg you niggas for shit. Go give it to the rest of them niggas. Take it back. Request it back. I'm gonna still do what I gotta do. But remember,
he gonna do what he gotta do. He gonna do what he gotta do.
You're gonna have to pay for every fucking thing else that I give you. When I start giving,
you're gonna have to pay for everything else he gonna give you.
Giving you these debates, bitches, niggas. I'm not talking about those who support me. I'm talking about the fools, the clowns, the sickness.
He talking to y'all who support him. That nigga called y'all bitches.
Everything else that I give you. And I start giving you these debates, bitches.
Now, who else you talking to? The nigga who don't watch your channel? If you watch my channel, you support my channel. If you watch my channel, you support my channel. If you donate, you support it monetarily. That's it. That's it. If you donate to the channel, you might not even support the channel. That money might get put in the car. That money might go to a light bill, some Black and Mounds. But if you here watching the channel and you hitting the link, the like, you're hitting the link to get on the panel to add to the content, I thank you. You are supporting the channel. Now, eventually it'll get to the point where people will come in and be like, damn, it's 100 people in here. So 100 people will come over here because it's 100 people in here. And then 200 more people will say, damn, it's 200 people in here. They must be talking about something. Let's go over that. Then you end up at 1,000 people in there. And out of the 1,000, 3 people will send $20. That's $60. That's a day's work. $60 for 10 days is $600. 3 times in a month, that's goddamn $1,800. $1,800, you should be jiggy. That's what helps you grow. The fact that 10 people in here make 20 people come in here. The fact that it's 90 people in here now, instead of 16, convince 50 of y'all to come in here. They support your channel. You're calling them bitches. Now you talking about, but I ain't talking to y'all. I'm talking to the people who don't support. When there's nobody in your chat that's not supporting.
Fucking thing else that I give you. When I start giving you these debates, bitches, niggas. I'm not talking about those who support me. I'm talking about the fools, the clowns, the sickness of our people. That's who I'm talking about. Fuck your donation. Huh?
How you gonna say fuck your donation to somebody you claim you ain't talking to because they ain't supported you? He's talking to the people that donated. Listen.
When I start giving you, I'm going to still do what I got to do.
I'm gonna still do what I gotta do.
But remember,
hold on.
Don't give it to the rest of them niggas. I don't care.
He don't care.
Be good.
He gonna be good.
I'm gonna be good.
He gonna be
I'm
good.
Not gonna beg you niggas for shit.
He not gonna beg you niggas. Go give it to the rest of them niggas. Take it back. He's talking to the people that donated. Take your donation back, but you gonna have to pay for everything else I give you, bitches. Live in your fucking face, and you were there the next day, and the next day, and the next day, hitting the like button, and the share button, and the like button, and the share button. You ain't talking to nobody else but the niggas that supported you, because the niggas that don't support you don't fucking hear you, because they not subscribed to you. You got the game fucked up, nigga. All you gotta do is let these niggas talk. This a 4-minute video. We ain't made it past a minute and a half. He mad at the ones that donated because they didn't donate more. He don't need you to donate $2, $3, $5, $10, $20. He want them big bags like, oh my God, like Tariq Nasheed got. He want a nigga to hit that motherfucker with a stack 150 times.
Request it back. I'm gonna still do what I gotta do. But remember, you're gonna have to pay for every fucking thing else that I give you. When I start giving you these debates, bitches, niggas, I'm not talking about those who support me. I'm talking about the fools, the clowns, the sickness of our people. That's who I'm talking about. Fuck your donation. Huh? That's what I'm saying. Fuck you and your donation. Take the script, cut it, put it up, and say, look what Sonetta said. I'm saying it where you ain't gotta do all that. That's where I'm at that point.
And he can't say nothing about the video because he just gave us permission to put it up. He just gave us the video where he said to the people that donated to him, fuck you bitches, because you only gave me $2,433 and not $150,000 so that I could sue Tasha K. He gave us permission to put this out there.
The script, cut it, put it up with your donation. Huh? That's what I'm saying. Fuck you and your donation. Take the script, cut it, put it up, and say, look what Sonetta said. I'm saying it where you ain't gotta do all that. That's where I'm at that point. Fuck your donations. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. I'm gonna still be good. That's where I'm at with it right now. See? That's showing you I don't give a fuck. If you want to help me, help me. If you don't, fuck you. If you don't want to support the House of Consciousness, fuck you. We're going to move forward without you. But you will be paying to see all my other debates and all my other shit. You will be paying. Huh? And I know how to get rid of you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers going to have to pay the right in. After I get rid of this donation shit, You want to write in my chat room? You bitches gonna have to pay. And if you don't want to write, then fuck.
Pay-per-views. You bitches gonna have to pay. He talking to y'all. He talking to y'all. He talking to y'all. He talking to y'all. Not us. Damn. He talking to these niggas. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm about to say. This who he talking to. This who he talking to. This who he talking to. He talking to these motherfuckers right here.
Look at it.
He talking to them. A real GVV, he talking to you. Tony Chiba, he talking to you. And Coma DeJed, he talking to you. J75, 757 J Real, he talking to you. H Melody 985, he talking to you. Laverne Smith, Eric Graham, Ari Wilson, he talking to you. He talking to you. He talking to y'all. He talking to y'all. Hold on.
I'm not talking about those who support me. I'm talking about the fools, the clowns, the sickness of our people. That's who I'm talking about.
Messiah Cole. He talking to you, Messiah Cole.
Huh? That's what I'm saying.
Cosmo Kid, he talking to you.
Fuck you and your donation.
Max Bird.
Take
Vayasa Nicola Gula.
Cut it, put it up, and say, look what Sonetta said.
Pit Monster.
I'm
He talking to
saying
y'all.
You ain't gotta do all that.
Suntan, Be the
That's where
Power.
I'm at that point.
Mr. Rambo
Fuck
7.
your donation.
He talking to y'all.
If you
Tavia
wanna
the Savior.
donate.
He talking to
If
y'all.
you don't.
Six Finger. He talking to
I'm
you.
gonna still be good. That's where I'm at with it right now. See? That's showing you I don't give a fuck. If you want to help me, help me. If you don't, fuck you. If you don't want to support the House of Consciousness, fuck you.
It's
We're
like
gonna move forward without you.
it's like reading a list of dead people
You
names.
will be paying to see all my other debates and all my other shit. You will be paying. Huh? And I know how to get rid of you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers gonna have to
Y'all need to.
And after I get
He know how to get rid of you motherfuckers.
this donation shit,
And do subscribe to Taz Exclusive, the Candy Man. Please subscribe to Taz Exclusive, the Candy Man. I know a lot of y'all subscribe to his other ones. Subscribe to Taz Exclusives, the Candy Man. He don't call you bitches.
you want to write in my chat room, you bitches gonna have to pay.
You want to write in this chat room, you bitches gonna have to pay. He talking to y'all like a pimp. This nigga pimping y'all. Bitch better have my money is what he said. Bitch better have my motherfucking money or your ass ain't seeing my shows and you ain't typing in my motherfucking chat.
And if you don't, it's just gonna have to pay the right in. After I get rid of this donation shit, you want to write in my chat room, you bitches gonna have to pay. And if you don't want to write, then fuck you. Good. How about that? You niggas don't want to support the real? Fuck you. That's where I'm at with it. Cut it, make clips, and I'm saying, yeah, they right. He's right. I did say that. Look at it. Cut it, play it over and over and over again. I'm saying that. Yeah. You won, Inky. You got them niggas. Huh?
You won, Inky. He made him tap out. He made that nigga tap the fuck out. That nigga Inky. Hey. Frankie is down. Down goes Frankie. Down goes Frankie. Yeah. Down goes Frankie.
That. You niggas don't want to support the real? Fuck you. That's where I'm at with it. Cut it, make clips, and I'm saying, yeah, they right. He's right. I did say that. Look at it. Cut it, play it over and over and over again. I'm saying that. Yeah. You won, Inky. You got them niggas. You got them niggas on that, but you ain't gonna win in the end. See? You ain't gonna win in the end. Because I'm gonna be the one that win. I always win. I always come
Always win. And I'm going to say this, Sonny Godiva, I appreciate your presence. Hit the like button. Drama every day, intellectualness every day. We stream for hours. We stream for hours. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. My channel. 7 hours, 21 minutes. Right? 7 hours, 3 hours, 8.5, 3:19, 3:12, 5:11. Some of these in the same day. 4:30. So 18 hours. This one is 18 hours. So yes, at some point in time it will be drama. Sometimes we become through it. We be talking about fatherhood, respecting women, reading a book, reading the Bible, building, arguing. Yes. Yes. He trying not to cry.
It checkmates you bitches.
He gonna checkmate you bitches in the end.
Because I know when I get a strong debate, when I always win. You ain't gonna win in the end, niggas. You over and over again. I'm saying that. Yeah. You won, Inky. You got them niggas. You got them niggas on that, but you ain't gonna win in the end. See? You ain't gonna win in the end. Because I'm gonna be the one that when I always win. I always come out and checkmate.
Malik Rain got it first go, man, because you was putting the car emoji in there.
You bitches in the end. Because I know when I get a strong debate, you motherfuckers gonna have to pay.
When he get a strong debate, because you know he put together a new debate team. Here go his 2-star debaters.
You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I can. No, nigga. Beat up.
Think I'm lying? There you go right there. There you go right there. See him talking in the video? You see him? Blah, 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 blah. That's his team debater. And guess who his other team debater is?
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh, man. Julie got on.
There he is right here. Here he is right here. Right there. Top right-hand corner of the video. Oh, right here. Going up against Jabari. Them his boys. So when he get a strong debate out of them throwing up ass panty wearing niggas, when he get a strong debate out of them throwing up panty wearing niggas.
Because I know when I get a strong debate, you motherfuckers gonna have to pay. And if you don't want to pay, then fuck it. You don't say it. So, who cares? That's where I'm gonna go with it. Shout out to my brother Tariq Nasheed for raising $1 million within 3.
Shout out to him for raising $1 million. Let's let that soak.
Yeah. That's where I'm gonna go with it. Shout out to my brother Tariq Nasheed for raising $1 million within 3 days. Shout out to
Tariq Nasheed for raising $1 million in 3 days. Not what he did with the money. Not what he did before the money. Not for any of the work that the dude may have done. But for being able to accomplish what he sees as the same thing that he's trying to accomplish by asking for $150 from a YouTube platform for a lawyer. Mad pocket watching. But remember this video. Where's it at? Where's it at? Remember he said this.
28 days.
Yeah.
28.
No, not in the last month.
In views just in 28 days.
And I was laughing at that too.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. How much views you had in the last month? Top 1.4 million.
No, not in the last month.
28 days.
Yeah. 28. Yeah, that's a month. Yeah, I had 1.6 million views. So when people say, "Oh, your channel dying," no, nigga, no, it ain't. My shit's still rocking.
So maybe you should be getting a nice fat check from YouTube for that, no?
You don't gotta worry about what I'm getting.
Why are you pocket watching?
Don't worry about that. There you go. Don't pocket watch.
Don't pocket watch. Kiana, I'm not mad where you put your money at. I'm not. If you feel a little drag, it might be a little deserving. But what I'm telling you is that if you donated to these people under the thought that it was going to something that would help them, who the fuck can be mad at that? Who? I appreciate people like you who do donate, because it is people who ask for donations for a certain project. And then if it weren't for people like you, those projects wouldn't get done. So we appreciate the people that donate. But I don't appreciate him calling you bitches. I don't appreciate him saying, since you didn't donate enough, you're going to have to pay for everything I watch. Yeah. 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 That's what I give a fuck about. If y'all not subscribed, please subscribe. I'm less than 100 people away from 1,000 subscribers. I'm at 912. So you got a throwaway account. Subscribe for me. If you know you like what you're seeing, subscribe for me. Subscribe to me. Let's get to 1,000 views so I can get the community page so that I can share when Taz go live, Nyla go live, Inky go live, when other people go live, so I could share like Jules Gaming Lounge, Word Sport Battlegrounds. You know, because once you get that, then that's what it is. Look at Big Dog. Shout out to you. He said, "Hey, yo, Swar, what flavor you puffing on today?" Just some regular OG. You know me. Sometimes I might be up there, but just some regular OG. That's still the shit to me. That's still the shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Motherfuckers be, oh, I got that Zaza, I got that Zaza, I got that. Yeah, all right, shit. All right. That's cool too. I appreciate it, Mika, man. Shout out to everybody out there. Wonderful Wheat Bread, DJ Black Charm, Collins, periods. I don't know what to call you. Shout out to Kiana Perkins, Wharf. Hit that like button. Devanya, Yeti Black, Taz Exclusive, Positive Queen on Purpose, Black Beauty. Shout out to y'all, man. Levon says, Tiffany so talented. Are you Bionic Steve's the realness? Shout out to you, Jessica Joelle. Shout out to you. I appreciate y'all presence. L with Ziggy. Shout out to you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because when a motherfucker actually, hold on, let me put some water in. I got one of them little Arctic Air box fans that you set on your desk. It's like a little mini air conditioner. Because for some reason, I still haven't bought an air conditioner for this room. Well, I be suffering. You know me. Hustle, grind. William Joseph, shout out to you. Yeah, I just got a problem with that. So once he get a strong debate out of the dude that throws up and the dude that wears panties on live, he's going to start charging y'all to even type in the chat.
The young Pharaoh for raising 8. You don't say it. So, who cares? That's where I'm going to go with it. Shout out to my brother Tariq Nasheed.
Mm-hmm.
For raising $1 million within 3 days.
Oh, shit.
Shout out to young Pharaoh.
Hey, what that nigga really said, shout out. I wish I had them people. See, he didn't shout out to the people that donated. He didn't say shout out to the people that donated to them. Shout out to them for raising the money.
For raising $8 million within 3 days. Shout out to young Pharaoh for raising $800,000 in a fucking week.
In a fucking week. And I done had this goddamn GoFundMe up here for months. For a month. And I'm on $3,433. You bitches.
And here I am trying to get 150,000, and I can't even.
He said that shit like that shit wasn't shit. That nigga said that shit like that shit wasn't shit. That nigga said, here I am with $3,433. Shout out to Tariq Nasheed for raising $1 million in 3 days. Shout out to Young Pharaoh for raising $800,000 in a fucking week. And here I am at 3,000. He said, shout out to the white man who donated to the... Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Make it past 3,000. Them niggas are clapping. Them niggas are happy at you niggas. You think you doing something to me. You ain't doing nothing to me. You hurting yourself. Because if I would have had that news van, ain't none of them niggas would have did what I did. When I was trying to get the news van, right? And our children was dying and getting shot all over the world, and all you had was black media. I mean,
this nigga said when children was dying all over the world.
That comes from behind. You hurting yourself. And I can't even make it past 3,000. Them niggas are clapping. Them niggas are happy at you niggas. You think you doing something to me. You ain't doing nothing to me. You hurting yourself. Because if I would have had that news van, ain't none of them niggas would have did what I did. When I was trying to get the news van, right? And our children was dying and getting shot all over the world.
He was trying to get a news van because people was dying and getting shot all over the world. If he'd have had that news van, he could have did something about people getting shot and murdered all over the world. All over the world. He was one news van away from stopping George Floyd. Yeah, I said it. If you bitches would have got him that motherfucking news van, George Floyd would still be alive today. What the fuck is wrong with you? How eating away is your brain? And he bought a Benz. He definitely bought a fucking Benz instead of a news van. Now, I know if you could buy a Benz, you could buy an Astro van. I know if you could buy a Benz, you could buy a conversion van. If you could buy a Benz, you could buy one of them stripped down as cargo vans with nothing in the back. You could bolt you a couple of desks in the back of that bitch, screw you some laptops, some computers down, got you some cameras, and been out there in the world.
And all you had was black, and our children was dying. When I was trying to get the news van, right? And our children was dying and getting shot all over the world, and all you had was black media. I mean,
that's it.
From behind the computer.
That's it. That's it. Trying to pull on your people is dying. Our people is dying. I was with Khalid Muhammad. Let me put this link out there for the fam, bam. Yeah, man. However it is, however it goes, we will be on this side of integrity. He said black media, bro. That shit cracked me up when I heard that nigga say, and then he tried to stop it. He didn't even want to be that. Then when the nigga set up here and called him a leader, that nigga said, I ain't no leader. Because he didn't want to take accountability for his own actions. The linkage is out there. Let me go over here and pin it. I'm thinking about ending this one at 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Started another one. Say, could have got a U-Haul truck and put the couch in the back. Oh shit, Black Media, huh? Yeah. He blamed the people for not getting the news van. Could have got an old school bus. You damn right. Damn right. Damn right. You damn right. You ain't damn wrong. So you got to remember who you dealing with, man. Taharka. You got to know who you dealing with, Taharka. You jumping your ass out there and you going against Inky. You siding with Sonetta. You got them people money for that vehicle and they don't even know what the bitch look like. You took over $3,000 and bought a piece of shit. $3,000, you got you a nice ass car. $2,500. $2,700. Got you a nice car. Go around in the building. What's good, big bro? Got snatched right the fuck up. Man, that's a nice ass car. And people were still giving. You could have put some money down on the vehicle, got a note, and posted the note every month on your YouTube so that people will know you need the note paid off. They help you pay the note off. If not, pay it off. Because when you're transparent and you honest like that, the people fuck with you like that. That's why they fucking with you now and you able to lie. So when you tell the truth, people will do that. How much is the car note? $300 a month? Here's $40. You got 30 days. $20 a day. $150 a week. Y'all don't have to move the way that y'all moving. But when nobody's holding you accountable, see, that's the thing with Sonetta. Nobody's holding him accountable. You see how A9 is in the chat like, Suave, don't let Taz take over the poster-based show. You remember no one debater is bigger than... He's holding me accountable. I have people that if I get too far out of what needs to be done, they check me. When I had the dude, the new dude that went to York's plantation, Taz got up and checked me. You got to be able to take that correction, especially when you got 70,000 people watching you. Big outfit in the building. Shout out to you, big bro. Appreciate your presence. What's popping, family?
Wow, what's down with it?
You already know, man. You ain't nothing nice.
Man, what's down with it? Say, man, I'm down here in New Orleans, yo. And see that boy Sonetta? He a snake, bro. I've been in that, I would say, like the conscious community for about 2 years. I got introduced to Dr. Inky through Sakari. You know what I'm saying? Through Keith Alazar. So me personally, I look at Dr. Inky. Dr. Inky always been solid. You know what I'm saying? You a street man, you know, I ain't gonna say the word, but a street, you from the street, you know the street. You know what I'm saying? Homie always been solid. That's why when all this here went down, I'm still down with. I still fuck with Dr. Inky for the simple fact, you know, even though all that shit went down with whole light and all that, there dude, he been banging on homie for since a year and a half ago. You know what I'm saying? Like he been on homie case, so you can't use that against him. Then I thought that shit with him and Taharka was gonna be something. You know what I'm saying? Come to find out, he a snake too. He go to Sonetta, you know, the pedal watchers. You know, they on pedal watch. You know what I'm saying? But and then through Inky, I found your channel. You know what I'm saying? And this what we need. We need like street oriented people that know what it is to be out here. Not no scammers. I fucking around. I really understood a scammer from Taharka with Sonetta did with the polite interview and with the van. I'm like, damn, I ain't know a scam can be just that easy. Like, I even thought, like, man, look, I'm a scam somebody. You know what I'm saying? If it's that easy.
And that's the thing. And remember your point. Oh no, go ahead. You said but. Go ahead, finish your point.
Yeah, but you know, I didn't know it was, you know, I thought a scam was like some Bernie Madoff, you know, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
like,
see, that's what I was saying. The thing is, once the people accept you, see, you can walk around and say, I'm the man, I'm the player, I got the women. But the dude who really the player, the women tell you, oh, he a player, he a player. Yeah, when people are really the man, you don't gotta say you the man. The people who
never gotta say that.
Thank you. So now
never gotta say a man or a real motherfucker gonna never gotta say that, because his presence and his actions gonna show you who he is without even saying.
His reputation gonna precede him.
Man, you gonna see it in the way he walk and the way he talk. He ain't gotta say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. When he reads, players get no love. But when you get to a certain position and the people accept you, right, and you get this influence over people, you get this type of authority over people. A lot of time, people will walk up to you and say, take my money. You have to be man enough to say, for what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For what? No, I just want to support you. I like what I'm seeing. I don't give a fuck what you do with it. Take it. Okay, I'm going to take it. When people say, take this money, you say, for what? They say, because I want you to be a leader in the community. If you're not ready for that, you say, then give your money to
somebody who going to do something with it.
You understand what I'm saying? So it gets easier to scam people the more influential you are. In Polite's case, how many women are willing to have sex with him before this shit right here?
He got money.
You see what I'm saying? So it's not hard to get a woman in a position to put a roofie in a drink and leave semen stains on her. He didn't have to sneak and coerce somebody. Like, people were willing to trust him. That's all I'm saying. Once you get in them positions, it's not how we expect it. Like, damn, what scheme can I come up with? A lot of the times, the people provide the environment for you to mishandle the money, for you to get comfortable lying, for you to get comfortable scamming. And facts. And once you don't have nobody holding you accountable and you can get away with it, a lot of men aren't strong enough to have integrity.
Right. Yeah. Because see, and I'm starting to see, like, with this, like, I'm just getting, like, all my entertainment and information, it comes from YouTube. My little cousin told me about that some years ago, and I didn't know what he was talking about. But I done left the TV alone, because every time you turn on the TV, it's some homo. You know what I'm saying? That the TV is garbage, local news is garbage. So I get all my information and education from you guys. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm about, because I got three baby boys preceding me, and I need them to be all in line and be intact from what y'all keeping me on my square. You know what I'm saying? But shit, man, I like what y'all doing. How all y'all clicking up. Because we need people like us to speak, not like no Sonetta, you know what I'm saying, that been scamming for like 30, 40 years, you know what I'm saying. I got tapes and I've been recording and no man, we don't need that. We need people that's out here on these streets. You know, I'm in New Orleans. We just got hit with a hurricane. Man, I got a whole tree in front of my yard. You know what I'm saying? That they didn't cut down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't tripping, but I appreciate what y'all doing. How y'all clicking up to come together in this debate league. How y'all say, man, y'all debate about everything. You know what I'm saying? If it's the man on the moon, to if we talking about you know what I'm saying, bacteria, we gonna debate it all.
I just put the link to Sullivan's Debate League in the chat. Subscribe to the Debate League channel if you want to see.
Man, please, that's what we need. Say, man, like I said, I've been watching Sonetta for like about a year and a half, and I'm like, man, he a snake. Like I've been blocked from his channel. You know what I'm saying? They been blocked my comments because I'm like, when I see some snake shit, I'm like, people like you, if I don't put my hands on you, I'm gonna hurt you. You know what I'm saying? You pulling off jive ass, bitch ass, but you saying you a black leader, black power. I was raised Panther. The shit you doing, nah, dude.
You didn't get that from the Panthers.
Man, you ain't get that from them.
You didn't get that from Khalid Muhammad. While you throwing that picture up there next to you, while you begging, you ain't get that from Khalid Muhammad. You didn't get all of the people from Khalid Muhammad.
Now look, now he coming back with all these debates and all this. Man, the people that you putting on your panel, it's like they washed up. Like none of them dudes won't debate Inky. Like I didn't watch the Inky debates. The Inky smart as a motherfucking and arrogant. They don't want to deal with Inky. You know what I'm saying? They rather stay away from him because he, you know, I look at it, he's somebody that know what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? A smooth
and he not scared to say, I don't know.
Man, and he not, you know what I'm saying? Like he been said, I stick to my lane. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's about this and that and this and that, I don't know nothing about it. But if you come in my lane, I got you. You better know what you're talking about.
That's a fact.
Man, all y'all coming together, mama, you know, all y'all that's coming on this YouTube, man. I'm subscribed. I didn't subscribe to all y'all. Every time they be like, look, this somebody else that we dealing with, I subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Because this message here need to keep going, man. The hell with Sanetta. It's a new sheriff in town. You know what I'm saying? He can let him run them old debates, trying to get them old warriors back on his team. Them dudes don't want to deal with him. Playing old Surasetti, man, that man don't want to deal with you no more. Don't try to jump on that man bandwagon. Playing this man old videos, you know what I'm saying? He playing all these old debates, trying to get these old people back. You know what I'm saying? You washed up. You know what I'm saying? It's people like us that need to. That's even like the ones that our congressmen and our fucking senators, all these old, you know, Uncle Tom ass, Phil House, you know, Phil nigga, you know, these house nigga. We need all these people need to go about their business, man.
That's a fact. The show, the platform is now on Inky channel. It's on Inky channel. It's not a YouTube channel. We just doing it every Saturday.
Man, y'all say, and that's another thing. I'm against that. If we gonna move forward with this message, this need to be something not no once a week. You know what I'm saying? Like if you trying to feed the thought, you can't feed a person once a week. You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna go look for food elsewhere. That's a long time to be without some food. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to come and collab on somewhere where at least y'all can get this. Y'all can pull up a panel like 3 times a week and just wash the rest of these so-called, you know, people out the picture to where as though they know that we have something that's giving information 24/7. You know what I'm saying? That's something that's feeding the train, that's feeding the thought. And that's you know that's feeding the thought,
real.
Man.
And that's why it's important to, like you said, subscribe to all of us, because the people that you watching on the platform, they have, like, I got the Argument League, Queen's Throne got Queen's Throne, you know, Solar got SBDL, you know, so everybody have their main platform. So tune in to us throughout the week, and Saturday you can come watch us. Now this is the first show. You know how you start something off. You start it slow, right?
Yeah,
we don't want to oversaturate ourselves to the people. You know, it was a pretty nice show. I'd rather you be anxious waiting for next week than not watching the third show, because we've been up there talking our shit all week. But
right. I feel you.
Yeah, we are live every day. The Argument League go live every day. I might miss a day or two and don't nobody else go. Taz is live every day. Nyla is live every day. You know what I'm saying? So Goldmine is live several times a day. Subscribe to Goldmine Tree Tribe TV too. I'm gonna put that in the chat too. So we got plenty of platforms, And as we do get some type of structure to it, right? Then I'm pretty sure that those shows, might have a midweek show. You might have a midweek show, but you got, Inky got his own show and all that. Yeah, and now Taz is saying he's there this week, so y'all could be expecting an even better show. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Taz and okay, here's Goldmine Tree Tribe right here. He be dropping some wisdom. The brother keeps me sharp. And okay, there you go, right there. So we got shows. Yara Ben Nazareth. Ampu. Chosen Few. We got, different. So as you get not comfortable, but as you just get to learn us more, know us more, we'll have those, because that's how I wanted to be.
Yeah.
We got Psychopathia, then Taz go live, Argument League go live, Yashar go live, A9 go live, Inky go live, Goldmine go live, and it's like you don't got no time to watch TV.
Right.
You don't got no time to let that little screen just throw random white people and gay people in your face. Food you don't eat. Music you don't listen to. Like, man, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So this is something that we can interact with, build, shape, and mold so that it represents our mentality and culture, and at the same time gets us normalized to each other so that we're not so divided. We have to have patience and tolerance for each other, because for a long time, you got to understand, Sinetta platform was built on dividing the Moors from the Hebrews, from the Christians.
That's how I started following them.
Yeah, we all black. And I told him that. I said, you got a lot of channels. Put the Moors on one channel, Hebrews on another, Christians, and then separated in lower intelligence to higher intelligence, so that you don't got people in there clashing. And if people want to come together, then they got that option. But there's no need to throw a Hebrew panel and the whole time people just trying to attack them. A Moorish panel and the whole time people just trying to attack them. People really want to learn, but the person that's trying to teach, for some reason, keep giving their attention to the person in the chat that's cussing them out. Instead of just liking the 400 people in here that's giving you props, it's these 30 people that's bullshitting with you, and you calling the whole chat punks and motherfuckers and niggas because these people fucking with you. General Yashar is in the building. Shout out to you, General Yashar.
Shalom, family. What's good,
man? You already know, man. Holding it down on our side of town for people that's brown.
Man, hey, man. Good information, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things, bro, that Alpha was hitting on that's on point, bro. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to the structure that we should be on right now. You know what I'm saying? And we actually moving towards that. Moving a little slow, but we're gonna get it together, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's on the process. But I'm loving what you brothers are doing, Yerm. I ain't gonna hold up too much time, but say, man, you gotta subscribe in me, Yerm, man. I buried my auntie today, the last of the true loved ones, you heard me?
How old was she?
Man, she was in her 70s, you heard me? The hurricane took her out, the heat.
That's still young to me, man.
Yeah, man, but she in a better place, you know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. My condolences to your family, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm glad I did run into all you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all keep doing what you doing, and y'all gotta subscribe to me. You heard me?
I feel
put that cash out down there, man. I hits every time, man. But see,
it's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I appreciate you, big dog.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you, brothers, and the females y'all have on the panel. You get what I'm saying? Like, this what we need, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the bullshit with Sinetta jive ass. You heard me? This real black entertainment. You heard me?
Peace.
Yeah.
Make sure you tune in tonight,
bro.
I got 30
brothers, y'all take it easy.
Man. You feel me? Make sure you tune in.
Make sure y'all tune in tonight, man. Yashar versus who you going against, Yashar?
Me? He dipped. Oh.
No, Yashar, I'm saying, Yashar, who your debate up against? I don't see it on my schedule. It must be an updated one out there. Yashar, can you hear me? Oh, he might have muted out or fell off. Something happened. Black Charm in the building. What's good with you, big bro?
Man, your ass getting better with this shit. What?
Man, I appreciate it, man. You know, practice makes
Yeah.
perfect, and just getting out there and doing it, you know, increases your experience and being able to do it. So shout out to you, man. Remember, this the 4th year. So
Yeah, yeah, man. You getting way better with this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I like that shit, man. I like that shit. Yeah, yeah. I say, but my thing is, you know, like the brother said, you playing all the old Cyrus Susan said it videos and stuff. Dude just don't want to pass the torch, man. You know what I'm saying?
appreciate that, go, man. Yeah,
He
yeah.
got to know. See, a nigga like Sonetta got to know that. Okay, you might been the first person to put the camera in front of niggas and do debate this, that, and the third. But that shit done. That y'all niggas believe in evolution so much. That shit done evolved. It evolved to Tariq Nasheed doing the goddamn Hidden Colors. It evolved to Swab Boss and Solar Mind with a bunch of goddamn different niggas who know a bunch of shit, kicking shit all day. It evolved from goddamn that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? The we gonna push this one narrative. Hate Jesus. Everybody hate Jesus. Everybody who hate Jesus, that's gonna be your key into the house of conscience. Long as you hate Jesus, matter of fact, we're gonna hate Jesus, we're gonna hate Moses, we're gonna hate Abraham. Now, and we're gonna throw David on the chopping block, just you know, and the only thing y'all can prove is Hezekiah. So that whole little narrative, it done ran its course. You know what I'm saying? It done ran its course. It ain't got no more flavor on it no more. You know what I'm saying? And now, shit, the new gate is shit when right here the argument lead. And I ain't trying to toot your horn in that, but you know what I'm saying? It's the new gate. You know what I'm saying? Where motherfuckers got some. I'm talking about from a Ratazar to a Divine Prospect can come on argument league. You know what I'm saying? To a nigga who don't know shit, to a nigga who read books every goddamn day. You know what I'm saying? Can come. That shit evolved from that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? That other shit, that bullshit. I mean, I ain't gonna call it no bullshit because some of them niggas got knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Some of them niggas got knowledge. Like the boy Inky. Inky was a casualty of war. A casualty of they movement. He wasn't really like nigga, bro, a real doctor and be doing real doctor kind of shit. Other than them doing segments on him, they just use him for sound or whatever. You know what I'm saying? To sit in on certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he got the right to sit back and talk shit to Sonetta and Polite. Like nigga, y'all play, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he a real doctor. Y'all like okay, so long as we get us a real doctor on our team. You know what I'm saying? Who can goddamn kind of co-sign some of this shit. Now he ain't co-sign all that shit. If you watch them shows, he would correct them while they would say certain shit. So when a motherfucker be talking about Inky, you were complicit too. Now if you go back and watch those shows, it like motherfuckers say read the Bible in the full context. If you go back and watch those shows in the full context, Inky would be correcting them folks. That's why him and Ali Muhammad got into always get into a little beef. Because Inky was, I guess he would be the paradox to Ali Muhammad. Y'all know what paradox is. He would be the opposed opposition, I meant to say, to Ali Muhammad or whatever. And not really getting no flavor for real. So he still had to do his own thing. Them niggas ain't never big, bro. You know what I'm saying? The same thing with Ali Muhammad. And even with weak ass Dr. Reggie. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga.
I think the thing is, I see the people because I be in the same situation, right? Yeah, you been in the same situation. You not willing to do what other people are willing to do.
Right.
So they like, I can't really fuck with him all the way, even though he cool. But the stuff I need to do.
Somebody asked me that before, Swall. They said, damn, DJ Black Chon, you be having goddamn millionaire niggas calling you and asking you for advice. Why you ain't got no millions? Nigga, I ain't willing to go through some of them doors they went through. That's the easiest way I can put it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna tell you what doors they went through or what type of people they are. I'm just not willing to do what they did. You know, and you right about that. You know what I'm saying? You put Inky one down for a lot of the shit they was down with. He ain't trying to scam no goddamn body. And when that shit came up about him in California, he said, hey man, it was a nigga I went in business with. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna run from the goddamn question. It was a nigga I went in business with. Fuck this shit up. it ain't no way he gonna do. Go back to California and say it was the person I went in business with. Can you do bid? They gonna kick his ass out of California. Nah, they don't want to talk to you because your business partner was bad at business practice. Now you got to go through hell and high water, which he probably don't want to afford to save face with the state of California. But people look over that when he say, "Nah, nigga, you were with the shit too, man." I just know that they use, bro. When I look at the whole shit, even when you say Taharka Bay, they all use, bro. You know, like dude, like he say, when I was growing up in Harlem, all them niggas sold dope. Was doing kind of bullshit. His daddy was on some positive stuff. You know what I'm saying? So while he growing up, he able to run the block, but he wasn't on the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And so them niggas always been using, bro, since way back then. Like, dude ain't on no bull. It's kind of like the nigga you say, well, just put the dope in his car because I ain't gonna fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? No, don't use that, man. Don't you? Well, they already used it. You know what I'm saying? And he only got.
And I hate people who do that shit because they like. I'm gullible too, right? Like I'm one of them people that if you tell me something, I give you the benefit of the doubt until I see something. See, the way I see people work now is people who don't believe people. If you say something, you said it because it's a lie. Because if it was true, you wouldn't even said it. So I if you looking to scam people, you'll get me once, right? And Inky is like one of them dudes. Like he don't come off like he believe everybody is wicked and a liar and scheming and scamming and shit. If you seem cool, he'll fuck with you. See how in the video Taharka Bay, he can come in through a camera in his face. He didn't say, bro, call me or something. He was like, oh, who am I talking to and where is this gonna be at? Oh yeah, I know this dude. This guy is. See, you can't do that with Sunday and Polite. They're gonna stun on you, like brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm with my family or whatever. I'm doing whatever. So with him sitting there willing to be like, yeah, you be you do you. I got your back. And for a motherfucker to play him, I hate that because that make people not want to have people backs.
Right. That's what I say too, Schwal. Like, so what these niggas do, Jet? And I ain't gonna just say it on East Coast niggas, but that's where it come from. Like, you know, them cats they talk to you on a personal line. You know what I'm saying? They find out information about you. They record your conversation while y'all on the phone and shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit's supposed to be confidential. This shit's supposed to be real nigga to real nigga. If I tell you I went to the doctor,
I don't think it's about no East Coast. I think it's just about the individual, Chon. What else, Swab?
I know that, Madonna. What I'm saying though, the recordings and the exposing and shit, that shit coming from up there, bro.
I think
ain't no nigga in the South. Ain't no nigga in the South saying that. I mean, maybe these women who got channel, but y'all niggas stay out these late channel. Unless y'all just go on support. But only people that expose these niggas in the South is women. That shit come from goddamn Philadelphia to Connecticut. Them niggas is goddamn they your friend at one point, and then they ain't your friend. They kind of your friend, but then they got a recording on you. Like when he said Solar Mind, you better why you over there on Taharka Bay? I'm gonna expose you. Like, bro,
yeah, well, you know,
why you even on that type of time? Like, if Solar Mind were ever your partner, then whatever you got on Solar Mind it wasn't for you to expose to no people. If you got something on a nigga, if you say that's your partner, that's for you to take to your grave. Damn, Solar Mind. You know what I'm saying? You my partner. I already declared you in front of everybody as my friend. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna try to do you like that. Man, them niggas is wicked, man. And it all, to me, I think the key to they bullshit is the hate for the Bible. Everybody who hate the Bible got access to the House of Conscience.
Get them Bible hating.
Well, you know, Charm. I guess it's the concrete jungle, man. I don't know what it is, man. I guess niggas need to be around more trees or something. I don't know what's popping with that.
Yeah, all that exposure shit. Like, how can you ever say that you was somebody's friend. They let you in their house. They broke bread with you. You know what I'm saying? They took you out the cold. They gave you some game on how to take care of yourself. But all the while, you putting bullshit in the bags like, if this nigga ever cross me, why? That's some grimy ass shit. That's some like, nigga, why you grimy like that?
Well, you know, Sean, we live in an era of exposure, of being exposed. This is the exposed era, man. So any information somebody got on you, man, you better hold your tongue because they might bring it out on you. Or you know what I'm saying? Because that's the way it is.
You ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah, man, I hate that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't now one of them niggas. Like, okay, the boy cavity might goddamn you know, like he might goddamn get some type of slap on the wrist. But them niggas can't wait for that. So they can put the nigga back on the pedestal and run some money up and shit like that. Like that shit so fucked up and like all this shit started from they main partner getting popped. Yeah, for fucking with a little girl, man. Now you would have thought that it would have popped off back when Nature Boy said his little bullshit about what he do with his child. You know what I'm saying? You would have thought that oh damn, this conscious community
but he wasn't part of the conscious community. He was, you know, he was a brother that was reached out to. They reached out. No, they reached out to that brother. They reached out to Nature Boy. It wasn't vice versa. Nature Boy didn't reach out to them. They reached out to Nature Boy because he was going viral.
What do you mean?
Or halfway viral.
Oh no, Madonna. No, them niggas was always trying to debate him and Young Pharaoh. Nature Boy is how Young Pharaoh was able to walk up on them niggas in the first place. Nature Boy was already fooling with Sarnetta them.
No.
He was already talking his Nature Boy shit.
Damn, I got a phone call.
He didn't have no Nature Boy flavor. He was just talking that shit though. It eventually built up to where a bunch of chicks and dudes and stuff wanted to hang with him in the woods and stuff. But before that, the only nigga that was hanging in the woods was King Noble.
Man,
that was the only nigga living in the woods. Now Nature Boy live in the woods. Well, I don't think he live in the woods no more. But
Nature Boy throwing phones at chicks and living in Airbnbs. Yeah,
God damn, boy. It don't never go right, do it. The niggas that go right, you don't hear about their ass. It's somebody who done liberated a whole bunch of black people that donated to them. They living on their own land, growing their own food. Children ain't being molested. Wives ain't being played with. No variable diseases being passed around. I don't know. We don't know them because they not getting talked about. They somewhere safe from the scrutiny of the world and the you know, the publicity, the acknowledgement. You know what I'm saying? Like they really doing it. So they like shit.
But I think they should be. I think they should be protected from snakes, though. I think they should be protected from snakes. The only thing those snakes gonna do is get on their grass and put holes in the yard. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
What you say, Yashar?
I'll be right.
I said I can speak on it, but I ain't trying to put their business out there like that at all, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we talking about like 6 or 7 families came together, got some land, got houses, you know what I'm saying? Got some businesses, got food. They living, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? I was talking to my elder like 2 days ago, you know what I'm saying? And he was talking to me about it. You know what I mean? So it's happening, bro. Like you say, we just
that's what I said. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Psychopathy said wrong. Nature Boy begged to be on that couch before he went off the grid.
Yeah, that's what
I don't recall it. I had a phone call, but I don't recall it happening.
Your brain fails you a lot. You know what I'm saying? We got that on record. So
because I remember Nature Boy was going viral on Instagram and on all them other shits.
That don't mean they begged him though.
No, I ain't say I didn't say
no. Both of them can be true. Yeah, he
reached out to Nature Boy.
He was going viral and he still begged to be on that shit.
It's like people, you know what I'm saying, that be acting like they ain't out for clout, but they really out for clout. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna say no names. I ain't gonna call them by no names. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like the first opportunity they got, you know what I'm saying, to get with something that's going against what they used to be a part of, you know what I'm saying, that they want to, you know, go balls in. It's like, my nigga, you not looking at the big picture. So you willing to jeopardize your whole name, your whole character for some clout, nigga? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
YouTube is big bucks, man. You get them numbers
Yeah,
up, man.
man,
You got a nice check.
Since y'all don't want to support me, I'm going over there with the wife.
Hey.
It's only so many of us. You know what I'm saying? It's only so many of us.
Yeah, you only was broke with us just to
Niggas
go.
gonna have to learn how to share the wealth. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't the only motherfuckers that got something to say. Trust it.
Facts. And if they motherfuckers ain't got nothing to say, the people will get their ass up out of there.
Yep.
The people will get their ass up out of there. They ain't talking about shit. But you but it's like you can't keep stopping the people that's not willing to scam people and keep only working with people who justify your scamming. We can't let that keep being the ruling class. We can't let
that don't want to support anyway can't be the main
Well,
ones.
Gold Mine. If you want to get your numbers up, you got to pay for it, bro. That's the best way. Pay people to do
you don't.
interviews.
Goldmine got his
No, I'm
numbers, but
saying
the
pay
DJ keep
people. All you got
running
to
the
do
shit.
is pay. All you got to do is pay people to do interviews, man. You know, come on your
Why?
channel and do an interview. I'm just saying if you're trying to
Oh,
build your
if you want to
channel,
go
if
that
that's what
route,
people trying to do. I'm talking to people trying to
You're
build
right.
their
You're right.
channel. You know,
You're right. If you want to
to
go
me,
that
that's the
route, all
easiest
people
method.
pay you.
Or you could do what a lot of people do and just pay for views.
Right.
Yeah.
Send your little money in. It'll say 1 point some thousand in the chat. 40 of people will be like, oh shit, it's 1,000 people over here. Let me come over here.
Right.
And you'll have 40, 50 people in the chat. Maybe even more than that. You might have, 1,000 people in the chat because you paid for 2,000 views to be popping up on your screen. Because a lot of people do that. They should have say 3.2 watching. They done bought 3.1. And
I
let's
wonder how
say
much that shit
3,000.
costs. I wonder
They
how that shit
bought.
become.
I don't fucking know. But
Oh,
they
right.
buy 3,000 views. 200 people will watch the video and donate, paying for the views, and they got some bread on the side.
Right.
They jiggy.
That's when, that's a whole game plan right there.
Or you can fucking form you a core following, stick to what the fuck you said you was gonna do, and over time, people will come. People will come.
Yeah, nigga like me, I'll be trying to get in contact with John Moran. I mean rappers. Hey man, how much you pay to do me live interview? Some nigga might say give me 200. Some nigga might say give me 200. Give me 300. It'll be worth it in the long run.
Yeah, I mean that's if you're in that space of having a rap channel or having a.
You don't got to me. You ain't gotta have no rap channel. You can just interview anybody. Who you know what I'm saying? Because people, you know what I'm saying. Anybody that got a fan base. You know what I mean? Or not a fan base. You know they just got some information that's relevant.
Or you could just be a complete clown.
Right.
Turn your camera on and just be a complete fucking clown. Oh, did y'all hear what the fuck happened over here? Oh, you know, but behind it all, you gotta have some type of intelligence.
Yeah.
You gotta have some type of intelligence. Because if you just, it's a lot of dumb people that's doing the same shit that it takes to start a channel, and that's just from what I'm seeing. I'm not no fucking super experienced motherfucker like, oh yes, yeah, no, this is what I don't know. I'm just showing you what I've seen grow people channels. From the channels that I've seen grow, it's consistency and having the passion for what you're doing because people connect to that energy. In fact, that organic energy. People know when they're being swindled. And a lot of people like being lied to. Don't get it wrong. You can do a channel when you're lying. A lot of people like to be lied to, but those aren't the people that hit the like button and donate. The people who don't like being lied to, they make sure nigga come back $10. Nigga, I hit the like button. You ain't got to tell them. They jump in the chat, be like, you don't even be thinking about it. They be like, hit the like button and subscribe. You be like, damn, thank you. You're right. Hit the like button and subscribe. Those are the people who interact, leave comments after the video go off. You see what I'm saying? The other motherfuckers, they just in this bitch. As soon as it slow down, they go into another channel and then they ain't even over here no more because they over there naked. You know what I'm saying? So
if you don't give that punk ass no attention, then they
That's
gone.
me.
yeah, that shit too. He said that's me. Yeah, you right,
Yeah.
Sean.
Hey, listen, Swall, you ain't lying though. You ain't like listen. If a nigga, if it's a topic going on, and that's why I like this channel, right? If it's a topic going on and you ain't interested in the topic, you can come back and unless it's Malak, then if your ass come back, you still gonna be on that same topic.
That's fucked up, but that's truth.
Hey man, truth is the motherfucker, bro.
That's fucked up.
Everybody else have a topic you probably don't like it. Come back, it's on a new topic. But Malak, boy, he gonna keep driving that point. He gonna buy. You better not say shit. Where your ass at, Malak?
Representing on this side of town for people that's light brown.
Hey, that's all he was waiting on, DJ Charm, for one of us to say his name so he can feel like he welcome. I'm fucking with you, Aquila.
Right.
That's what we do.
Cussing me out, my nigga.
I think just Taz exclusives. Just straight up $ Taz exclusives. Let me see. Solar's is $ Solar. Mine, it's up there. Let me see. I think this is it. If not, go to Taz channel and get it. Or Taz can type it in. But yeah.
Hey man, what kind of program Tommy Sotomayor have to have the cash out? He got the I got an echo. He got be having the cash.
Nah, we can hear you. I don't hear no echo.
Other news. Oh, yeah, he be having all the news surrounding his stream. You know what app that is that he using?
Tell the truth, I have no idea. I assume everybody that got that super duper looking shit is OBS because that's the only thing that I got that does the super duper shit. I just don't be setting it up. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about using the OBS.
Right.
I'm still considering it. I might move toward the OBS because I like, how you could do the graphics and how I got my shit up. Let me see if I can open it now and show you how my shit look. But my last computer, it was like, no, I'm not doing this. Let me see. Like, see, I can have it like this. So I got the panel showing. I had a panel showing.
You working on that?
I don't think I'm gonna fuck with a Patreon. I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna hold exclusive that. But I got the stuff, the show, other shows, advertisement, stuff like that. Got the cash app up, the email, the contact me for orders. Like you can play with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing that I think it is that. I wouldn't know though. I wouldn't know. I had to talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah,
that was a program right there, Swah.
Yeah, that was OBS. OBS.
He said more than paying rappers, right, Taz?
I know. Look at Taz. Look at it. Hey, Taz, you just get ready for Saturday, nigga. That's what you do.
Hell nah. Yeah, that was the problem. OBS at the old crib, that motherfucker was like freeze. I was like, damn. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Oh, y'all got a debate coming up?
Ba-boom, ba-boom. Shit, Yashar got one today. Who was up against Yashar?
Against Lance.
Oh, yeah. With Lance, Yashar got a debate today on SVDL. Make sure y'all come through and check it out. This is the brothers' first debate back. 9:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Only on Solar Vision Debate League. Pre-debate, post-pre-debate will be here. Post-debate will be wherever A9 do it at. But
got 2 hours. Man.
No, that's what he said. Let me go to the channel, man. Y'all know I love my dog, man. No, man. We gonna talk about this shit, man. Hold on. Oh no, we gonna talk about this shit, man.
You and Lance ain't pieced it up yet, man.
Man, that nigga Lance said that.
Ain't pieced it up yet.
That nigga Lance said 16-year-olds can sleep with 26-year-olds. Ain't no piece in that. He said that 16-year-olds can sleep with 26-year-olds.
Oh, that's
ain't no
that's what y'all talking about.
Yeah, that's war right there.
Yeah, he wicked.
Okay.
Yeah, he wicked.
He said, shout out to the
he nasty.
Shout out to the point.
That nigga say, I've been combing the high school.
Oh, I thought Squad about to pull that shit up on Haiti.
Yeah,
no,
that's wicked.
Damn, whooping them up with the whip.
No, Anonymous Hebrew.
Oh, you talking about the refugees? Hey, man, they got
last night. Hold on, DJ Black John, you being rude. We so last night after the post debate show, Anonymous Hebrew left a comment saying, y'all gonna sit there and let that man do all that. He ruined the post debate show. He literally took a shot at Solar with the exposure comment. Then he was playing with Yara when I told him Yara got some personal stuff going on. Bet, good luck the rest of the season. I'll see y'all in the debates. So Taz makes a comment. He said, I came on at 36:15. Asking about the judging, start there. You expect me to bow down to Solar after I'm attacked? Y'all could defend him forever, but I was talking to him. Then the truth, who I know is a lie, because he came to the chat during the platform show, like, Sonetta said y'all was disrespecting Malcolm X. And I'm like, this is a debate league. We debate things. He didn't care. The motherfucker came back. Y'all did it. I said, well, fuck it then. So he says, Anonymous, just take the post debate show to another channel. These boys clowns. Anonymous Hebrew says, at the truth, unfortunately, it seems that's the only choice. 4 exclamation marks. The truth comes back and say, Anonymous Hebrew, facts, bro. Do that ASAP. That means as soon as possible. I see you. See how they moving. You're a king / God. This straight foolery. Taz says, but if I review it and expose the real clown shit, it's called crying. Not posting whole paragraphs after the stream complaining because you didn't get your way. I don't know why that didn't get a heart. The truth says Taz exclusive to GOAT. Taz, you a whole female. I guess he thought that was a reply to what Taz said. A9 says Taz exclusive to GOAT. It's whatever. Taz says, I have nothing else on it. This was an unnecessary post considering they started fucking with me. I wasn't even on the stream when they started, so when integrity comes up, make sure we are clear who is operating within it. The truth says, at the GOAT, you're a white supremacist. You talk against your fellow brother when it comes to black females. Then you're on top of that, you don't respect or support no black organization. What's your real agenda, white boy? Doesn't surprise me that you destroyed that post debate. Because if it ain't about you, then you're going to put down your fellow brother. Because you're not about uplifting your brother. You're a white boy. Get some class about yourself. So that's why I said that. So, you know.
God damn.
Hold on, who is the truth?
Yeah, damn.
That's how you end that shit, bro.
You said what, big dog?
I said that's how you end that shit right there, bro.
Straight like
shout out to Mighty Hebrew. Shalom to you. Much honor to you too, big bro Anthony
Shalom,
Williams. Shout out to L. William Joseph. Yeah, man, it's over at that point. Cocaine rules everything, nigga. I know y'all don't know about that. Shout out to Pro Black and good job on the debate last night. And Vinny D. Davis still fucking with us. Vinny D. Shout out to you, man. Asiatic line, y'all already know. Shit, a bunch of streams.
Yeah, man, Vinny is faithful, bro.
A bunch of fucking streams.
Damn,
man, y'all done had that manager for a year now.
Yeah, he a seasoned chatter.
Hey, man, hey,
nigga, a seasoned Chatter.
I'm gonna push for you getting an award, bro. You know what I'm saying? You've been the most faithful, you know what I'm saying, rocking with us since season 1, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, man. I'm pushing for you to get an award this year, bro.
Yeah, out that chat.
Yep,
Fact.
season chatter of the year, man. You got it.
Oh my God.
No, Vinny D. Vinny got that.
He said, "Who would I?"
I know, right? This nigga go,
Right.
man. Yeah. We
Let
gonna give
me
you ad
see.
lib. We gonna give you ad lib of the year, go.
What's the deal, man? How you feeling over
I'm the media of the year, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Get you a job. You damn sure ain't doing
Hey
that.
man, I
Nigga.
ain't fuck with you today, man. Go
Get
ahead.
you a
Go
job,
up.
nigga. Get you a job. Your ass tweaking on the weekend. Who we got? Hey, nah, bro. That ain't no question.
That is a question.
Ain't no damn question. Ain't nothing can't do that shit. Ain't
know.
nothing go.
Hey, man. Say, man, we need to come together, man. Halfway mark, man. Like Texas or something, man.
Sure.
You know what I'm talking about?
That like Texas or something.
Hell yeah, man. Pull up, man. You know what I'm saying? Get a hotel, everybody in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And kick back, man. Enjoy the weekend. You know what I'm
Texas
saying?
like the place to be.
In the place to be.
Get that shit.
Place to be.
Damn,
Yeah,
I
I'm
missed
with
that
y'all,
shit last
man.
night.
I
Damn.
fuck with y'all. I thought we was gonna go to Vegas or something.
I mean, shit, that's closer to me, but I'm just trying to make it.
I want to be somewhere worth going.
If that's the business, that's the business shit. I'm with it.
I mean, I want to see y'all, but Katrina, you know, like I want to kick it with y'all all day, but Katrina gonna want to do something else eventually.
You already know.
You got to have planned events like timeshare.
I'll go to this timeshare meeting, get these free passes, and go fuck off. Yeah, there's a debate tonight, 9:00. We got Yashar going up, man, in the hot topic. So yeah, it's going down. Make sure y'all subscribe to Sullivan's Debate League. Make sure y'all subscribe to Sullivan's Debate League.
Hey man, that's some funny
This
shit
brother,
right
this
there.
brother really want to debate me on this Michael, the Messiah, the Israelites been waiting for. Now, just the topic
Michael
alone,
Jackson.
huh?
Michael Jackson.
Man, listen,
Why you
man.
keep disrespecting Michael Jackson, fam?
You here, man? I don't know what's going on, man.
He no longer with us.
That's the
He
only.
no longer with us.
That's the only Mickey Ficky. You know what I'm talking about? That can wear tight ass leather pants and still be cool in the hood.
It still be the man.
Still be the man,
Yeah,
man.
that's
The
right.
only one.
That's right.
Ain't no wrong with it, man. Shout out to the G. Yeah, man. So if Anonymous Hebrew take the post debate show to another channel, will you follow him over there? Let's get these votes up. You want to know what's up? Said to hit him Mashiach. Yeah, you. They're debating about you tonight. This nigga got a Newport outfit.
Swab, man, bro. Man, got you started.
Hey man, that fit is out the chain.
Oh, okay. Well, the Taharka Bey, watch what it is. Taharka Bey had an interview with the sister of one of Polite's ex, who is a daughter of Malachi Z. York. Taharka Bey had an interview with the daughter of Malachi Z. York, and in the interview, a lot of wild shit came out, right? Shootings, attempted murders, pedophilias, shit like that. And so, Taharka Bey was trying to hold the information. He was gonna break it down in sections, release it 2 days later, the next 5 days later, 2 days after that. Well,
DJ Vladik.
One of his people, DJ Vladik. So one of his people who pay for his personal account thing for the personal private meetings put the meeting on the internet between him and the girl. So now he's kind of pissed, right? Because what he was planning to milk the community with has been thrown out there for free. So now, you know, he's claimed that Inky stole the video. So how can Inky steal the video unless Inky made a faking account and subscribe to the nigga's private shit, which Inky say he not, and that makes sense because the thing is, why lie? Yeah, I'm a Patreon, and every fucking thing you put up, guess what? I'm coming back to my channel and talking about it, nigga. It's up there. Like, why wouldn't he just do that? So the logical thing is that one of the people that supported Taharka Bey the whole time while he was beating up Sanetta, who agreed that Sanetta should not be fucked with, turned on Taharka Bey because Taharka Bey is now fucking with Sanetta like that. So the tape is out there. The tape got leaked. And now Taharka Bey saying, well, I'm going to release the whole thing in its entirety, you know, because this spot got blown up. Leonard the Hill to say, I have the video. You want it? No, I'm good, big dog. I'm good. I snatched it off somebody's channel. So if I do what I'm told, I will be well. Hell nah. Yeah, you got the unedited version? Who you get it from? Yeah. Well, y'all know my email, man, swabboss1@gmail.com. Y'all want to send me something exclusive or something y'all want to talk about, videos from funny people off the internet doing stupid, embarrassing things, email it to me. swabboss1@gmail.com.
Damn, I guess I'm late as hell, man. Anon actually was saying that for real?
Man, he said, no, somebody else asked him. Somebody else told him he should
I saw the conversation you showed, but yeah, he do that.
No, I don't know. I'm just having fun, bro. Taz the Goat is in the building. What's good with you, fam?
I don't know. I was just thinking about that comment. Whenever, hey, now you got to take that comment off because the problem with it is this. The reason I said that because Solar don't have any type of charge like that to do with nothing, to do with no fucking kid. And so I can fuck with Solar about what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? The nigga, like we was talking about him being shy and him not talking about the actual charge. But see, if you make it sound like I was taking a shot at him, that almost implies that some of that shit that they were trying to spread was true. See what I'm saying? I was taking a shot at him based on the fact. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. And keep in mind, the shit they was trying to do was lie on him about a kid. And so if you say I'm taking a shot at him, that can be perceived that I'm saying it about what they were saying, and I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is contextual based on what he said right there on this panel. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't a cheap shot. You know what I'm saying? So he got to change that comment just because I like motherfuckers be thirsty. And I think in the heat of the moment, he might have took it that way. You know what I'm saying? But it like we got to think about it beyond, you know what I'm saying, the simple shit, because that nigga said that shit. He told us what happened. So it's not off the table. But if you say it as if Taz trying to expose him or some shit like that, a motherfucker could read it like it's something else there that's not. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I don't want even Solar to look at that shit wrong. Like, nah, you came on here and said what the charge was. So it ain't got nothing to do with a fucking minor, nigga. But other motherfuckers tried to spin it that way. So we can't leave a comment floating without a full context. You know what I'm saying? So
and Solar Man is not off limits.
Yeah,
never has been. Like we've been dragging Solar since year one. Like different people at different levels. Some people never, but Solar Man always been cool. Like Solar Man know how to talk shit. Solar Man know how to call you a bitch ass nigga, a whole ass nigga. Solar Man know how to do a promo video on your ass.
He starts
for 20 minutes, and you know what I'm saying? Like he knows what the fuck he doing. You feel what I'm saying? If he ever feel like he crossed the line, it's man. On my life, y'all on Yahoo dead snapped on that nigga in the middle of the debate and kept going with the debate. And that shit, I know this shit over with. And it was like, you done? He's like, no, fuck you. That's all I gotta say.
But you
all right, let's go. I said, damn.
But yeah, he ain't gotta take no fucking post debate show no word, no shit like that. The problem is, nigga, y'all can't be just fucking with people. Y'all gotta do that shit to one of these other, bro. I don't have to. I'm a content creator. Okay. I can do 5-hour videos alone. So, nigga, I will fuck this shit up or kick me off. Now, the problem with kicking me off is y'all started with me. That would make it completely unfair to kick me off when I wasn't even on here and niggas started to stream. Where Taz? I got a perfect score.
Yeah.
Where Taz?
And I gotta be honest, like that's never how I did the panel. And Anon is one of the people who, like, before Taz got here, Anon was the one that, fuck this shit up. I'll keep talking. I'm not gonna shut up. I'm not gonna shut up. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. So now I'm like, damn, this is crazy. Like, I'm not here. Y'all like this y'all shit. This y'all shit. This y'all shit. So I'm like, the same way I defend myself, Anon can defend himself, Taz can defend himself. That's it. I don't want to hear it. I get the fuck off this motherfucker. People got the manager. You can go live. Like, I don't know what else to do, but I'm not gonna sit up here and just be like, okay, well, now we kicking debaters off the panel because other debaters, you know, it's not like Taz ain't drug nobody, kids, mama, daddy, wife, husband, none of that shit. He drugged Nandy's grandfather doing the but that's only because she brought him up. But that's not what's going on. So if it get to that point, it's disrespect. It ain't no problem getting off nigga off the panel, but loudness and words, like you got it's more. It takes more than that. But that's what we do.
Even in that, because like I seen motherfuckers comment during that house session. Even with that, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not bullshitting with somebody like Mandy who gonna run over your motherfucking ass if you don't come with no smoke.
The fuck over you.
She's going to run you the fuck over. So somebody in the chat might be like, "Damn, I can't believe nigga, it's the hound session."
That interrogation
I fucks with her though, and she know that. So nigga, I'm going to fuck with her in the ways I know gonna get under her skin.
That was one of the most fierest interrogation we had in a minute. That's how it used to be.
That's how it's supposed to be, bro.
Yeah. That's how it used to be. We ain't had one of them in a minute. No, I appreciate
bro,
it.
I was waiting on y'all. Swab, where y'all was at, man.
I agreed with her. I couldn't do it. I
did his shit.
I couldn't. I didn't see the link.
Echo.
Somebody got an echo somewhere.
That's probably.
Oh, that's your charge. But yeah, no, I was like, I need to get on, but I don't want to get on because I'm for the bullshit. Black men. You know what I'm saying? So when it went down, I was like, okay, yep, nope, I'm good. I'm gravy.
I definitely wanted to go at her, man. I said, damn, where's the link? Soda didn't put the link back out, so I couldn't go at her.
You ain't want none of that, bro.
All right, that's what it is.
Hey, bro, she got a bone to pick with me, but you did a good enough job to cover it all, Taz. So it was all good.
Well, she gonna pick that bone too.
Don't get it fucked up, though, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That ain't no.
She didn't get tired.
Out.
She didn't get tired. She didn't get nothing. She was in that motherfucker the whole time. Hey, she didn't call for solar. Remember that? At no point in time did she say solar. This what this shit is. Solar help.
She
said the opposite. She said, "I noticed the hound session. I know what it is."
On my life.
So that's why.
I know what the fuck this is.
That's why. That's why you got
to
upgrade some now, bro. She talking shit to you niggas. Like, and that's all you niggas got. Like, Like, bro, y'all niggas, y'all better go hood in this shit, nigga. Cause she took y'all niggas to the hood, bro.
That is not a
So
lie.
bring it on, bring it on, man. Bring it up.
Yeah, so that's all it is, man. I y'all know, man. I give a fuck about y'all. I really love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all as people. You know what I'm saying? I form bonds with y'all, and like, that's not temporary. It's not temporary, and I'm experienced enough to know what the fuck to do. I'm not about that. I'm not gonna be about that. You never gonna catch me on that shit, man. So nah, man. Tell the motherfuckers.
I don't think that nigga all that shit is extra. That nigga got frustrated, and to be honest, he probably thought I was just gonna be on some bullshit nigga forever. Cause I mean that is my track record. But no, bro, we was on some bullshit last night because niggas was fucking with me, and I wanted to fuck with them. And niggas didn't stop. Like, keep in mind, Soda was like, nigga, fuck you. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it went there, but like that ain't no fucking every post debate show shit. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah. That's what's hard. Shout out to the family,
man. We had to keep that motherfucker lit some type of way. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The debaters wasn't doing shit.
Way.
They wasn't talking about nothing. So shit.
Man, cause that's what I said last night. Like, nigga, I ain't heard blue shit. I'll shut up if I hear blue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yo, Shaw, you got a hard ass echo. I don't know what it is.
I'll shut the fuck up if I hear blue voice, nigga. Promise.
He said they would lie to go in on some more of the females in the chat. Maintain their composure real weird during the interrogation. Real talk. Yeah. Anthony Williams, I don't know what you're saying. You said sounds like the buddy system to me. What about T-Duck and Aratazar?
Shit, T-Duck, my nigga. I don't know.
Shit, what about him? I mean, what about him? What you want us to do? What you want us to say about him?
T-Duck, my nigga. He just
I don't understand. You want us to have you want us to stop talking about Sister Nandi and start talking about them weird niggas?
No, I don't know exactly.
Man, I guess he ain't seen how many times man still used to go with it. Go with mine. Ain't no buddy system over here, man.
Hey, how is my sound good? Am I still echoing?
Mic check. Yeah, it's like. Can you see your avatar? Like when we talk, like right after that, it say what we said in its entirety down there. And you might have your YouTube playing. You might have one of them folks, because I know on my phone, I could still kill the app and it'll still play. Like I ain't got to be on the app screen. Because this sound like you playing that shit. I feel sorry for her man who started an argument. Yeah, facts. Said I don't. They was talking shit, so she responded like anyone would. Facts. Remind these scholars their books missing in the Apocrypha. Message. Shout out to Joseph Israel. I see you got an agenda. How come I can't see all comments? Are you live on YouTube Streets channel? Also, Swab. No. Some of these people have blocked you because they do not like you from other channels. Anthony Williams, my buddies and me.
Damn.
Miss Whitty Reeves, 1,000%. I agree. Hey, destroy the narrative. Obviously, y'all been in other people's chats, got into it. They blocked you. You come meet over here and you can't see them. That's what happened with
and the Apocrypha ain't missing. They took it out on purpose, so it ain't missing.
Hey,
it ain't missing. It's hidden.
No, they took it out on purpose.
Bruh, right quick before it start, go look at Sonnetter next stream, bro.
Hold on, let me see. I already got his page put up. I never closed it.
It's crazy, man.
You said his channel?
Yeah, he got a stream schedule about to start right now.
Hold on, let me see.
You might have to look in your whatchamacall, your subscriptions.
I ain't subscribed to that nigga.
Oh, you ain't subscribed?
Oh, okay. I said Apostle Return to Dr. Reggie. That's the one you talking about? Reggie and Rod Rack. with DNA evidence. Shout out to Rod Rack.
Right.
You're a star now, baby.
Man. Y'all looking at it right now.
My nigga
Man,
Rod Rack.
that's the second time he didn't did him like that. I mean, he did him like that the first time he was on.
That nigga ain't don't know you. He ain't even heard your name clear enough to know what it is. Oh, Rod Rack. Oh, yeah, Rod Rack.
He been doing that on purpose, bro. That's the second time he done did that shit, man. Remember last time it was the debate with Polite. Come on, man. That's some bullshit though, bro.
Yeah.
Spell my nigga name right, bro.
But guess what though? Guess what though? Remember it was, and I'm gonna try to find that video. When we got on his ass, and that nigga Judah was like, man, Suave is right. You gotta get Suave his props. And that motherfucker jumped there. Hey, Judah, who you want to debate? Judah, hey, Rod Rack, who you want to debate? And then they haven't had one debate yet, people. They still haven't had no debates. Not one. Not one. This nigga was like, come on, man. He a bad paymaster. He promised you them debates live in front of the world. You smiled like a child on Christmas. Hey, Rod, who you want to debate? Tazariak. Don't do that, brother.
Who is Rod?
Man, Rod Rack, the homeless barber.
Smile and gobble gobble.
That's what Sonetta. That's what Sonetta titled his stream.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find that what's in there.
Hey, when did y'all just seen that? When did y'all see?
You said what, big dog?
I seen that, bro, and seen y'all was live and hit the link. Bro, did y'all just see that?
Yeah, no, what's that? Hold on, let me see something.
Like, who the fuck is Rod Rack?
Let me see something.
He might as well change his avatar.
Yeah, nah, that's another video I had. I'm trying to find that part with he promised them niggas that debate, and them niggas lost their mind.
What did you say about that?
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
Hebrew, right?
Here you go.
Giving him, a little bit of time to shine. Like all he had to do was just leave his camera on, leave his mic off, and just do some some stuff in the background. We're not going to allow him to say any.
Shut your bitch ass.
As that
channel. When he lost his channel, we were sharing his new channel. I didn't see his channel.
Now listen to Judah admit that.
I didn't see his channel.
I guarantee you.
Hold on. I gotta tell you, I want to get that whole little quote.
Channel guy struck.
Let's say he represents a group. Use that to say
channel. I didn't see his channel.
I guarantee you it was Hebrews that struck his channel too, right?
Yeah. No, it wasn't. It was a comedic person. Man, hold on. What's Israelite? Hold on, bro. Who struck your channel, Judah? That's not playing. Because it told you, right? They said you got to struck.
Well, Chris Harris.
It's Chris. Okay, thank you.
Killer B is Hebrew, right?
Well, we don't know. Yeah, Swab got a point. Like, Swab been doing really good.
That burnt that nigga up.
Hey, give Swab his goddamn props. The nigga over here, he doing his goddamn.
Hey, Judah, who you want? Who do you want, brother? Who do you want to HOK? Who do you want to?
Now look at this nigga. Rod, the homeless barber, cut his camera on and shit. When he heard that nigga ask Judah who he wanted to bet, they go, Judah? Me? Judah.
Yo, spell my nigga name right, man. Don't make it a demand, bro. Don't do it. Come on, man.
Then when the nigga hit Judah giving me props, so he cut him off, trying to say who you want to debate.
Yeah, give Swab his goddamn props.
I give him the first time that happened. When he debated, when he had, I guess, that debate with Polite. But damn, bro.
He called him Rod then. Damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, remember it was Rod Rack versus Brother Black.
I really want a Christian.
Look, that nigga cut his camera on.
Like a nigga who's like, I'm a Christian. Who you want? Hey, Rob, who you want, Rob?
Watch him start smiling. Me. Me.
Man, y'all gotta be scholastically ready because you in the big leagues over there, bro.
Captain Taharka.
Oh man, nah, don't do
no league.
Hey, he knocked that smile off that nigga face so fast. Me?
Get a leave before it's the big league.
That nigga said, man, don't do that, man. And that nigga said, That nigga started to cry.
Gotta be scholastically ready because you in the.
Hold up.
Goddamn props. The nigga over here, he doing his goddamn thing.
Hey, Judah, who you want? Who do you want, brother? Who do you want over there? It's okay. Who do you want to battle?
I really want a Christian. I really want a Christian, an upright Christian, like a nigga who's like, I'm a Christian.
Who you want?
A low-level motherfucker. He want to beat up on somebody pastor. He's supposed to have all this goddamn Torah knowledge. This nigga want to beat up a motherfucker to take time.
Hey, Rob, who you want, Rob?
Man.
Y'all gotta be scholastically ready because you in the big leagues over there, bro.
Captain Taharka.
Oh, man, nah, don't do that, Rob. Rob, Captain, I know you like it, but Captain got the favor over there. They love Captain.
I want that. I want that.
Okay,
L.
well, you're gonna have to step.
That nigga said, I want that L. I want that L. Hold on. Hold on.
That shit sounds sad, bro.
I'm got Domo back. I don't see nothing wrong with that because every time somebody get up here, Judah Rob has your back. Israel has your back, but I don't know the rest of the guys. But I know I did. You know, and it don't turn into no fuck all of that. We still come back over here and rock with it. So the pettiness and the patheticness of trying to start an SVDM versus anybody, we're in our fourth season in a debate league. Okay? In the scheduled debate league with trophies and winners and records, you could go check the tab for season 1. Ain't nothing else like this. So I just want to let y'all know that. Shout out to Taz, the Golden Domo, the MVP, man.
Good with y'all. Now stop. You and I ain't never had no beef, huh?
Right now, I think you're the most official. To me, I say you're the most official.
Dissing us, kissing Domo's ass. Anonymous Hebrew in the building.
No, over there on SD.
YouTube, nigga. How the fuck you gonna call somebody official, nigga? Hold on for a second. I don't know how y'all got a nigga up here and back into the black community. Now I just made a video of this nigga Sarnetter years ago calling out this nigga polite. Now how the fuck does he bring him back into the community and then pretend now like I don't know nothing? What else do you know? What else do you know, my nigga?
My nigga?
You was making threats to this man.
Threats?
What else do you know?
No. Facts.
Wow, being petty.
Being petty.
Shit makes him part of it.
Domo, I think you the most official.
That nigga went back to Domo.
I'm Taz, bro.
I know. What
Hey, yo, I told
what you need to know me for, nigga?
that nigga said, I'll talk to y'all later.
He's out there in Miami, wherever he's at.
Yeah, that was a nasty one. We might review that whole episode again. But he still ain't gave it on them goddamn debates. This nigga said, Judah, fuck that shit. Don't get swallowed on props. Who you want to debate? Who you want to battle? Who you want to battle? I got a battle league. I want to battle a Christian. That's a 1940s Christian. This nigga Rob cut his camera on like, you talking to him, not me? Who you want to debate, Rob? Taharka. That shit still ain't happening. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas. They don't know how to do what we do. It ain't me making it true. It's the fact that he's been trying to do it for years and it hasn't happened yet. Solar wasn't even trying to do it. Then one day he decided to try to do it and did it. in his 4th season now. Y'all gotta stop this, man. Y'all looking bad. Y'all on the wrong side. Y'all looking bad. Y'all looking bad.
Yeah, really.
The motherfucker. Oh shit! Like, just think about it. The dude that caught the pedophile case related to Sai, Taharka Bey, and lined up with him. All these other niggas around there being quiet. Reggie lining up with him. Lining up with him. All these motherfuckers. Like, look who they clicking with, and look who getting on the panels with us. Just go around. Go to all the channels. Go look at Judah panel. Go look at the Homeless Barber panel. Go look at Sonetta panels. You'll find people throwing up, people in their drawers, people threatening to rape people, people perving. Oh! A9 in the building. The floor is yours. I want to hear what you got to say. Because I got another video I want to share.
Yeah, so I missed some of it because I was in dinner with the fam, but I seen the poll about A9 taking some shit to another channel. Then I heard a little bit about what Taz was saying. Go ahead and catch me up to speed before I snap on some niggas real quick.
Man, can we catch you up to speed after you snap, bro?
No, I'm good because I don't want to snap for no reason. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, see, and those are the type of people that you have over here.
I want that nigga to snap for no reason so I can laugh at him.
But he don't, that we don't want to be them type of people. So the thing was, I went to the comments in the comment section, right, where the dude said, you know, hey, nah, you should take it somewhere else. You said that's, you know, see. So I did a poll. Somebody was that you should do a poll. So also I did a poll to see who would go if A9 and Miss Hebrew took the post debate show to another channel, right? So that happened. But that was all for fun. And Taz got up here. I let him express what he was saying. I could, but he's right there.
Yeah, so the reason I came up at that moment, I wanted to say that the comment from last night, I think you took it out of context, or if you didn't take it out of context, I don't want it to be taken out of context. When Solar explained what happened, that's what I was talking about, and that's what I was moving off of. But we know it's dirtball motherfuckers that want to use that type of shit to try to say something else with it. And so I think you was more so on the coverage of that, trying to make sure it wasn't no impropriety in the statement. And so I was saying that wasn't necessary because it wasn't. I wasn't being improper, and I understand why you would come to his defense on that, but it wasn't. I wouldn't do that to him. That'll never come from me like that. I was saying it based on what he said on this channel.
Yeah, I think that was the end of the conversation.
All right, bet. So number one, to run the poll, when I'm talking about taking it to another channel, I'm talking about taking it to the big channel. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about saying, fuck the bullshit then. Let's just do it on the main channel. Let's just do the post-debate show on the main channel, and then we do the arguments here, right? Because the one thing that I saw last night was, regardless, yeah, we can argue and all of that, you fucked off pro-black politics. That's my issue. See, quiet as kept, nigga. I give a fuck about all the debaters at this point because season 4 is about trying to make this shit marketable. So
what do you mean?
Allow me to finish, nigga, because I let you talk.
But you just lied on me, bro.
I didn't say nothing about you. I didn't say nothing about you at all. I didn't say your name. I didn't say shit. I didn't even imply that you was the only person responsible. Nigga.
My bad. Go ahead, you got it.
So the point that I'm making is this. Season 4 is about making it marketable. You got a person like pro-black politics who don't never hit the panel. He on the panel trying to do his post-debate show. But instead of us allowing that brother to deal with his post-debate show, allowing Blue to deal with his post-debate show, we go through all the other bullshit. That's because that's what everybody want to see new, especially the new motherfuckers to the argument league. Motherfuckers tend to forget, nigga, we been here since day one on the argument league. Feel what I'm saying? We been here since day one. So when we say we trying to have a post-debate show, nigga, we want to talk about the debate. Motherfuckers got all day to get on and cuss each other out and do. I ain't saying you ain't got no right to say what you want to say, nigga. I want you to say what you got to say. I didn't want you to say it in that fucking moment because now you running off an intelligent nigga that we need to get into the mix. We need to get pro-black politics into the mix. But instead, his whole post-debate show get pissed on because you want to have a pissing match all night. That's a problem.
Can we talk about it?
When new people come here and they are not fucking exposed to the fact that, nigga, yeah, I want y'all to understand this is the argument league. But before that, nigga, before anything else, this is where the debaters come to hash out their arguments. Now, if because the channel was growing, which shout out to the channel for growing, nigga. Love the fucking fact that it's growing. Don't get it twisted. But if because it's growing, we're losing that ability to do that, then we can take it to the main channel or we take it to the YouTube Streets channel. Now, I would have loved to have this conversation in private, but since niggas want to just hash it out publicly, let's go ahead and grab our nuts, nigga, and let's do it. I'm going to be honest with you. I give a fuck about this polite shit. I care about that little girl and making sure that she's okay. That's number one and foremost when it comes to this, right? But then when we move past that, my main concern is making sure that everybody in the league becomes marketable. Because when niggas stop arguing with Sarnetta and when Taz continue to do what he do and Suave continue to do what he do, Blue ain't marketable, Madon ain't marketable, Yashar ain't marketable outside of the league. If we talking about debate, now Yashar got motivated focus. Blue a rapper, Madon got what he doing. But when we talking about debating, so I want to make that clear too. So don't say, oh, these niggas ain't marketable. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about in the realm of debate. In the realm of debate, the goal is to make sure that we build this motherfucker up and make these people marketable. So part of that is we got to actually talk about the debates. We got to actually have a pre-debate show. We got to actually have a post-debate show and talk about the debates. All the extra shit, the scoring and all of that shit, nigga, that's why you have the scoring system. Or watch this. That's why you have a manager to where you can wax poetic, nigga, for an hour and a half and cuss everybody out that needs to be cussed out. But then you still don't disrupt the post-debate show. If a nigga can't understand that, then he don't understand what the fuck we trying to build. Go ahead.
Well, what I need you to understand, bro, is this. They started the post-debate show attacking me. The whole theme of the post-debate show beginning was to let's fuck with Taz. And so I sat there for the longest. And to be honest, because I ain't on bullshit, I don't be on bullshit. When you said, where's Taz? That's when I came up. But I know you wasn't on what they was on. You understand? Like, they was on bullshit, bro. But when you asked where I was, I'm just sitting back listening. Because I know when I come up there, they're going to be on bullshit. So the part about the scoring and shit like that, the only reason that shit came up was because they came on the post-debate show talking about it. They came on the post-debate show trying to take little swipes at Taz. That shit ain't gonna work. Because when you talk about marketability, what ends up happening is Solar Mind and the people he's sitting up there with, they start talking they little shit. Now this pro-black politics nigga think he can talk shit. I don't know that nigga. He don't know to fall the fucking line and shut the fuck up because he's heard these other niggas talking shit. So don't. So we can get it popping. And that's where I'm at by the time it get there. I don't believe nobody can stop it or should stop it once they've started the show based on, hey, let's get at Taz right quick. Let's see how much of this we can do to fuck with Taz. Okay, you're not gonna like the outcome of that, bro. And that's what happened. So I understand what you're saying, but like I said earlier, the post-debate show ain't in jeopardy. If niggas want to fuck around and play, that's on them though, bro. Just be able to see it through because they fuck with me. I know how to play for the rest of the show. And then when you kick me off, that's even worse because, dog, y'all start fucking with me. You don't like my response? Well, don't fucking play. Let's handle business when we handling business. The post-debate show is handling business. I agree with you, A9, but that mean them niggas better come on and handle business. Let's not get out Malak up there and start taking shots at Taz. Let's not do that if we're going to come back the next day and say, We got to handle business. So I got you, but the post-debate show is fine, bro. I was on bullshit, but I'm just telling you why.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck why. Nigga, I gotta sit here and let T-Duck call me all type of bitches and hoes and still have a post-debate show. So I don't give a fuck why. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You the champ. I'm not the champ.
Right, nigga, and you supposed to be fucking a top tier debater in the league. So yeah, you do have to.
I still am, no matter how it is.
You do have to, and I'm gonna tell you why you do have to. The reason you do have to, nigga, is because regardless of what the fuck you think, all of that shit fucking has a bearing on the league. Right? The more motherfuckers keep running around here, and I'm trying to tell you, learn from my fucking mistakes. You think we ain't had?
I didn't quit.
It's not about quitting, nigga. It's about
I'm fucking with you, bro.
Nigga, I'm not in a fucking playing mood.
I don't care.
Well, fuck you then. Fuck all y'all. I don't need the shit. That's what I'm telling you. Like the more we're gonna keep playing, nigga, we'll just do the post. We'll just do the post debate show on the main channel, nigga, and then fucking do all the argument shit here.
You gonna get mad?
Like, that's the point that I'm saying. No, I'm not mad. I'm tired of.
There's no reason.
I'm a businessman. Here's the funny
acknowledging that
I'm a fucking businessman.
But okay, so once
let me finish now. Since you having fun, you got me mad. Let's have fun. I'm a fucking businessman. I'm here to fucking try to make sure everybody becomes marketable. Nigga, not just you. This is not just about you, nigga.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I become marketable.
You are already. Congratulations.
I'm gonna do that though.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna do that for myself. Is what I'm saying.
L, hey, watch this. L, I ain't about to quit, ho nigga. I'm the champ. Join the league, pussy. Now back to the point. Back to the point.
It's up to them to be marketable.
Nigga, no, it's not.
Gonna happen.
No, it's not. No, it's not, nigga.
Yes, it is.
It's up to the league. It's up to the league to promote the debaters.
I think we do a good job of that.
A part of the promoting of the debaters is to have the pre and post debate show. If you can't understand that, nigga, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
No, I get that. But
you don't get it, because anytime it comes to your temperament or you and all of your shit, all the rest of that shit.
I want to know if Blue was trying to talk last night.
I didn't know. I didn't ask Blue. Notice I didn't say shit about Blue because
but it was Blue's debate.
Blue was getting booty. I brought up goddamn pro-black politics, nigga. That's what the fuck I brought up.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. He wasn't talking. And then when I engaged with him, he insulted me, bro.
Bro, you insulted everybody all night. That's what you do.
I didn't say nothing to him.
Hey, campgrounds. I don't give a fuck if you say I'm sensitive, nigga. I've been here for 4 years.
You ignoring what I'm saying though, bro. I don't know that dude.
I'm not fucking with you right now. You doing bullshit in my opinion.
I was trying to help.
Back to the point. Hey, campgrounds. The reason I really don't care when you say that shit, you fucking right. I'm sensitive, nigga. I've been fighting for this shit for 4 years, nigga. I've been getting niggas fucking threatening to kill me for 4 years, nigga. I've been sitting here fucking sweating and bleeding and fucking putting up debates for 4 years, nigga. I've been taking time away from my fucking family for 4 years, nigga. Who the fuck is you? That go for anybody, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know who's trying to take away from that. I'm lost, bro, because you're not getting my point.
No, nigga, everybody always got to get your point without you fucking getting anybody else's point until you decide you want to say I was on some bullshit.
Wait. I didn't tell you I got your point.
I was on some bullshit.
I got your point. But did you get mine?
I always get your point, and I disagree with it.
So your point is take the L's.
No,
whenever Solar decided to give,
I tell you could have challenged the L. You chose not to.
Bro, you still talking about debate points,
nigga.
Listen, last night was not about debate points,
bro.
It wasn't.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't stop you from bitching about.
You're not listening.
I can't stop you,
bro. You can't make my grievances what you want them to be.
I can't stop you from bitching about the championship debate for all season. You don't have to destroy post debate shows for no fucking reason. And then to take this and say A9 wants to take the post debate show somewhere else.
Well,
Nigga,
well,
I don't
well,
own
you
shit.
just, I mean, because you flipping
I don't
shit.
own shit. Somebody
You
made
flipping
that
shit,
suggestion.
bro. This is crazy.
Somebody made that suggestion, and y'all trying to put that fucking shit on me.
The same way you put Solar Mind shit on me.
Machine, nigga.
You put Solar Mind shit on me.
Nigga, you the one that said that exposed shit.
No, bro. Well, yeah, I said that, but I'm talking about the way he comes in,
why did you say
talking shit,
No,
playing.
why did you say the exposed shit?
Because we were talking about him being shy, and I said he'll expose himself, and I said you have a history of exposing yourself.
So why'd you say that?
Niggas, it's a funny joke.
Right.
Does he?
So,
does he not?
So the fact that niggas think that's funny and that's okay to do in that fucking situation, show me where the fuck we at. Nigga, there's certain lines
where
we shouldn't
are
even
we,
fucking
bruh?
call. That nigga don't never bring up your police record.
I don't.
When
But if he did as a joke, it wouldn't matter.
When did that nigga bring up your police record, Taz?
I don't view that as a bad.
When did he bring it up?
He could.
When did he though?
He didn't.
When did he?
He didn't.
And you know why? And you know why he didn't, nigga? You know why he didn't? Because he got enough respect for you to know that that's fucked up.
No, because he has enough support behind him to say stupid shit and make dummies believe what he's saying.
Like this bullshit. Now we move into some bullshit. You know he.
No, it's always been some bullshit.
That nigga don't move like
bro,
that.
You coming on here talking about some fucking debate points. You coming on here talking about the championship. That wasn't what was that question
honestly,
last
bro,
night.
I don't give
they
a fuck.
started that fucking
I don't give a
debate
fuck
show.
enough about it to go back and forth. So
This
this
shit
what
is
I'm gonna
crazy. You don't even want to hear what I'm saying. Listen,
right, nigga, because you don't want to hear what nobody else saying. So
but I
this
listen to everything you said.
No, you don't, nigga. You're waiting for your chance to speak.
But
There's a
I'm
difference.
not. I'm trying to respond
Go
to
ahead,
exactly
respond.
what you said. You just don't want to hear it.
Go ahead, nigga.
The post-debate show last night was not hijacked for any other reason other than they were asking me to. Taz at the beginning of it. And if I get kicked off, I'm asking you, how is that fair? They fucking with me. I'm not fucking with them. I wasn't even commenting. How? How is that my fault for responding to the bullshit, bruh?
It's your fault because you don't know when to draw the line. That's why it's your fault.
But if you go to that timestamp I put,
it's always a but. Now deal with what I just.
Yes, because I tried to draw the line.
No,
I tried to draw the line in the beginning.
You want this shit to go up like this every chance you get.
No, bro, I don't.
About the championship debate. That's it.
Bam. I tried to draw the line in the beginning.
No, you don't, nigga. You never, like, nigga,
When I
you're
was
not a
talking to
draw the
Solar,
line
bro, that
ass
nigga
nigga.
said
What the fuck are you talking
sound
about?
like you waving your hands like a woman. And I said, I'm eating,
Now I'm
bro.
a woman. Fuck you, nigga. Sit down and piss.
You hear whatever the fuck you want to hear, bro. I ain't saying shit like
what the fuck just happened, dog? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
Like that, bro?
What you mean?
That nigga said Solar made a joke about him waving his hands in the air like a woman, and Anonymous said, "Oh, so I'm a woman now," and jumped off.
Hey,
he didn't call you a woman. Hey, nah.
What was they talking about?
They was talking about the post-debate show last night.
Forgive me, bro. I started cooking this shit. I moved away.
What you cooking?
Like, what the fuck just happened?
What you cooking?
Rice and some plant-based Mandarin chicken. So basically some little vegetarian rice and chicken.
Plant-based Mandarin chicken in the building. It's
yeah. Has some stuffed mushrooms too.
Are you allowed to block over here, ask for research purposes? Yeah, if somebody is like being like disrespectful and antagonizing all that shit, like yeah, if somebody just in this motherfucker, you know, just talking shit, yeah, leave them alone. This ain't an echo chamber. People are allowed to have difference of opinion, and they're allowed to like really talk shit. But if somebody's just, you know, If somebody just constantly on a motherfucker and there's no point behind it, and even when the motherfucker, address their ass and say, a motherfucker, you know, I just want to get up under your skin, then nah, we can move the fuck away, you know, from them type of people. But if somebody actually got something like, damn, that nigga suave head big as hell, they don't get blocked. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm watching who get blocked, so I definitely unblock somebody.
Got real tough skin. He used me, unblocked motherfuckers, to tell the people to stop blocking people.
Yeah, I tell him, yeah. Yeah, because you know, because a lot of the time the people that's in the chat, the person that's talking shit to us make themselves the villain. So the chat be like, fuck you, nigga, your avatar stink. You know what I'm saying? And so that's more participation. You know what I'm saying? So I like that. Yeah, and I don't know if you heard because you jumped off, but he didn't call your girl. He was getting the example that Solar Mind said he had his hands in the air while he was talking like a girl. And you said, oh, nah, I'm a girl now. You jumped off. So yeah. You said I wanted to block him. Hey, if you got the I'm telling you that. Yeah, nigga, avatar stank. Like, god damn, nigga. Your avatar scratch and sniff.
Yeah, that's what the pod thought you said that the first time y'all met. It's like, what?
Yeah, I just said, man, tell me what's about your avatar. Explain your avatar. That motherfucker said. And what is yours? I said, whoa, okay, I'm gone. No, I don't know who would block you. You are awesome. But some people hate awesome people.
Who was that, Green?
No, Melanated got it. Asking why she can't see some people's chat. No, I am streaming from Gold Mine Tree Tribe. So if you get a comment from over there. Oh shit. Oh, this is the video I wanted to show y'all.
You sure it ain't Gold Mine Gold Tree?
Nah, it ain't Gold Mine Gold Tree. I wanted to talk about the suave boss want babies to latch onto his nipples. I want to get that out here. Because that's an accusation going around. Let's see if I can pull it up. Is this it? That's an accusation going around. Is this it?
Yeah, man, this shit just crazy, bro.
Here's my thing, Davion. The worst thing that they got on Judah.
Facts. Donate a like. It's free. Donate a like. It's free. Donate a like. It's free. So, okay, let's just get right into the polite video. People like, oh man, Suave Boss wants to breastfeed babies. So let's get into this video right here. This was a stream done on Polite that Polite did on this panel about 3-4 years ago. It was like 4 years ago, some shit like that. So they were talking. Okay, well, let me just run it for you.
Follow there.
I got my team.
File this cassette.
Oh, my bad.
Put that on you, man. Put that on you. Okay. Got the first set. Got like a starting 9 up in the building. Who's this guy right here? Let's get you out the way, my brother. What you got to talk about? Brother Mike.
Brother Mike.
Let's get it out the way. What's going on, brother? Unmute your mic. What's your name? Where you from?
It's still no sound?
What's up? Like, can you hear me?
It's still no sound? They said they can hear it now. They said they can hear it now. Is it sound? Yeah or no? Last comment I got said no sound. Let me know if y'all can hear it. Hold on. Okay, I'm good now.
Got the first set. Got like a starting 9 up in the building. Who's this guy right here? Let's get you out the way, my brother. What you got to talk about? Brother Mike.
Brother Mike.
Let's get it out the way. What's going on, brother? Unmute your mic. What's your name? Where you from?
What's up? Like, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, what's good, God? Man, I've been trying to get on for a minute. Peace to the family. I'm going to be respectful first. Peace to your family, man. I love seeing y'all together, man. That's beautiful, bro. I mean, that's beautiful, God. I'm trying to keep it prophetic, man.
I was hoarse.
You know,
Hey, that nigga said you look hella green in this motherfucker. Hell nah. Yeah, that's the girl. That's Music Soul Child baby mama. That's Music Soul Child baby mama. If that's the same girl, that's the same girl.
Where you from? Where you from? What's your name?
oh, my bad. It's Suave. Suave Buck.
Ashley.
Gary, Indiana, man. Snapping off each other.
Yeah, in the building. That's what's up.
All day. I heard you guys land out here something too.
Yeah. I actually get one of the members planning something for 2017. X amount of membership from that Midwest area. Detroit, Indiana, and Wisconsin. We're going to make that our jurisdiction.
That's real, God. Hey, I remember I was on here one time and you kicked me off so swift. I guess I couldn't get my mic or something working. Hey,
Oh, nah, man. Time consumption. People be on me like, yo, come on, you gotta go. Other people want to talk.
I already knew what time it was, man. I was surprised you gave me that long.
Yeah, now, brother.
I just
what?
Okay. Can you hear me?
We hear you real good, King.
All right, let me stand right here. I just wanted to make a couple points, man. Yeah, first I wanted to say, man, seeing you and your family is a beautiful picture, man. Love y'all. I'll be there at the same time. That's powerful. I wanted to make a couple quick points real quick. This is just what I get on the vision of people, other than what they believe. Because no matter what you believe in, certain diets heal people, certain diets kill people, certain geological locations, I think, benefit people.
No, I learned I said the wrong word. I should have said geographical locations. I got clown for saying geological locations. That's funny. Geographical locations. But if you notice, it's the same stuff I stand on now. The food that puts your body at its peak performance and wherever it grows naturally on this earth, I believe that's where you're biologically set to be. Going outside those areas, you compromise the longevity of your life and your mental because it's those geographical areas have ley lines. Those ley lines have information, energy in it. So I could get a lot more pseudo, but we're gonna keep going.
So to divide humans, I would divide them by what is your natural diet that puts your body at peak performance, and when does that food naturally grow on Earth?
I
I can hear you. I for one, understand where you're coming from. For example, when we talk about, often people are preaching the message of everyone should be vegan. You know what I'm saying? But what about the people in Alaska who thrive on the different pieces of salmon? The vegetation doesn't grow high there. But like I said, you have to be very cognizant. When we say people should go vegan or those that have to eat living foods, we have to consider that where our meat is coming from. So here in the U.S., where our harvesting practices are horrendous, in reference to our meat. It's not that the animals are bad, that unfortunately that we're treating our animals and feeding our animals, and then which poisons them, and then we then do that, which poisons our system and makes the problem. So now we have to be cognizant how to be more aware of that, and then make the decision, conscious decision on how to move forward with those facts. We have to let that go.
So she feel me, right? You know what I'm saying? Ridgecrest, California. Yeah. We can get into it because that is my shit. Yeah, so I'm logical. I'm not crazy. Just look crazy because I write "The Black Woman is God" on my shirt. I write Black Power on my shirt because I don't like Nike, Adidas, Reebok, Louis Vuitton, Gucci. It doesn't represent me. Matter of fact, these are the industries and the lanes that destroy us. So I, write shit on my shoes and my clothes at this time. This was before we had a clothing. Okay, let's go.
For those who are in Alaska, have fresh, where their vegetation is shifted, where by that time it's weeks old, it's withering, it's spoiled. It makes no sense for them to be like, I'm vegan. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. I was in Africa, and they in Europe they.
And I'm only showing you this part, so I made sure I showed you this segment without editing in its entirety.
Off of pork. They thrive off of pork, but we have to be very aware that their feed, their cattle, their pork, their chickens, are not treated for ingesting the hormones that we are here. I understand what you're saying. That the climate, the nutrition there, the feeding there, how they thrive off what is best to their environment that they're in, the state, the weather there, the things that sort of that. For example, it makes no sense for them to. Like in Africa, they have neem trees growing all over the place. Moringa plants are all over the place. They're not focused on kale. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the kale at? When they have neem there. You know what I'm saying? They have moringa there. They have so many different herbs that are growing there naturally that they're not, I got to get my kale. Right. You know what I'm saying? So, makes sense. I understand exactly what you're saying.
Okay. I want to say one more thing real quick. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh, Queen just need to mute her mic. Okay. As in regards to the natural, I know it's gonna be blown, but you know how they say the man's nipples are they're useless.
Yes.
Now remember that. Said as far as the natural, like just talking natural, like not modern man, but like a lot of people believe we come from lesser intelligent beings. Ones didn't have tools. So a pacifier will be a tool that we didn't have. Weird, kind of. But my point is I'm trying to destroy Polite on his point that the male nipples is junk DNA left over from the woman. That's my point.
They're useless?
Yes.
What? Yeah.
Said rudimental or rudimentary or something. What Polite says often. She doesn't agree. His face shows concern. Well deserved, but okay.
If the women's breasts are used to feed the babies, couldn't the men's nipple be used to pacify?
If the women's nipples are used to feed the baby, couldn't a woman's nipples be used to pacify the baby in their natural form? Before tools and all this. Just thinking.
Breasts are used to feed the babies. Couldn't the men's nipple be used to pacify?
I'm so glad you asked.
There go the buckshots. There go the buckshots. Hold on. Look at that nigga face.
So glad you asked.
She said, I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. Hey, the y'all there you.
I know that sounds really awkward.
Hey, she opened up, did she? She opened right up. She like, oh! You say she not? I don't know. She sure did open up. That motherfucker got bright.
Man's nipples are they're useless.
Yes.
What? Yeah. If the women's breasts are used to feed the babies, couldn't the men's nipples be used to pacify?
I'm so glad you asked. I'm a huge proponent of just let that baby go ahead and laugh. Now I know that sounds really awkward and things like that, but it is not uncommon for men at home with their baby, the baby is tolerant because they're breastfed babies, and they don't take pacifiers, and they don't take
I can't.
they will let that baby latch on to them. It's actually really funny. If I check them over oftentimes with family shows, like people
Stop. I never did it, bro.
Hell no.
I see him getting weird. He's shaking his head like him, like none of this shit. Look at him. He over there like,
go ahead and laugh. Now I know that sounds really awkward and things like that, but it is not uncommon for men to be at home with their babies and the baby is tolerant because they're breastfed babies, and they don't take pacifiers, and they don't take nipples, and they will let that baby latch onto them. It's actually really funny. I check people over oftentimes with family shows, like people.
Stop. I never did it, bro.
Hell no. Hell no.
Stop the light. I never did that, bro.
I see you later.
I never did that, bro. Stop, man.
Get out of here.
But to continue what that brother
Yo.
said, it is not.
Hold on. Nah.
Because no, like,
Get out of here, kick him out.
it has nothing to
Let's
do.
get you checked, brother. I'm about to get you out of here.
Because it has nothing to do with it. Sex has nothing to do with saying, yeah, I'm replacing it. It has everything to do with just keeping it, utilizing.
Astro, I would still use like my finger or something. I would like put my pinky finger in the baby's mouth. You know, I wouldn't put it on my nipple. But in a primitive state, I'm just saying that could have been something. And if you listen to him, he agrees. He agrees if you listen to him. She already agrees, right? So watch her break it down.
He done said that shit before.
You said what, bro?
He done said something I think weirder, like more.
Oh, we gonna get into that. We gonna get into that.
Anytime the mother said mother was out harvesting, she was doing fruits and gathering or whatnot, and the man had the baby.
No, I understand. Yeah, facts, Astro.
That's why. And it could be for seconds because the baby's gonna realize that doesn't really work for me, but they understand that's
So
why.
now, this is what we're going to say.
As opposed to like I said, it's going back to the natural state. It's working with what you got, and there's no shame with working with what you got. The father is well aware that he's not gonna be able to feed that baby, but the he's not trying to feed the baby. He's just trying to. That's why I cry baby because the mom's not around for a second.
Hold the baby. Tap the baby's back. Shake the baby up. This is what I'm telling you. You are a superwoman, right? This is why you need both people in the household. You know what? So we can find a meeting. So you're a superwoman, and you live in a real world, right? Where things should be a certain way. I live in the world where I just realized, so this is what we're going to do. There is just way too much put on black men to be feminized. So much.
That's not feminizing yet.
Listen to me. This is supposed to be this. Somebody got to put their stuff on you. It's messing up the whole problem.
Shit ain't smoking.
Come on, y'all messing it up. Who's right? Y'all got to put your stuff on mute.
Everybody put on mute.
I'm going to just start kicking people out. Not working. All right, this person is one. I can't kick you out. microphone is doing that. All right. Okay. So this is what I'm saying. If the man can't use his nipples for what the woman is using the nipples for, then for me, it stands to reason that he can pass. There has to be something else that black man can do with the baby other than pacify the baby with his nipples. Come on, people. Please, hold on. I'm sorry. Please keep your stuff on mute. We'll come to you. Please keep it on mute. So what I'm saying is, listen to me carefully. This is where we're going wrong in the situation. I'm not telling you that what you're saying is inaccurate. I'm telling you
he's not saying what I said is inaccurate.
That based on the time you live in, with them manipulating the drugs and the food that is throwing off our hormonal balance and triggering responses that make us inclined to homosexuality. This is not homophobia. This is a reality. Plenty of medical scientists are telling you, yo, they're purposely feeding us things that give us homosexual inclinations. They're telling us this. So since I know we live in a world where they're doing things to trigger feminine responses from males, then something like that makes me feel like it will trigger feminine responses because we're under attack.
So what he's saying is because, and this is something that I've said before with people. Men, and these men won't let you know, but some men have a fear that they will be gay one day. That just out of the blue, one day, they'll play with a Barbie doll, they'll wear the color pink, they'll say period, and all of a sudden they'll just have the want to lay with a man sexually. And so some men are so scared of that they get uncomfortable when questionable shit pop up, and they panic and they say, get it away from me, because I'm one incident away from being gay. I'm one incident away from having homosexual wants. That's how these men feel. It's the same way when I hear a man say, I will never be alone with a child. It's like, I have a fear that I'm going to molest this child. Don't leave me with no children, please. Grandchildren, nieces, I don't give a fuck. To me, that's extreme. I can be around children. I have no fear and urge to do anything pedophilic with them. I can have conversations about, well, what if in primitive times? Because remember, he's talking about today, which, what the fuck are we talking about today for? We're not talking about man today. Talking about in the beginning. He talks about the beginning a lot. So I said in the natural state, the purpose that the designer of the human body could have gave the man nipples to pacify the baby. So, it was just an idea. Now he takes it to this whole, we're being effeminized, it's chemical in the food, this, that, and the other. I'm scared that this will trigger something. Yeah. But the thing is, get colon checked. I appreciate that. The thing is, where's the hunt and gathering tribe that pacify their baby? I have no idea. I don't even think they would exist today if they did exist. But the thing is, you made me lose my thought. I'm talking about okay. The thing is, he's talking about, I don't even want to put myself in that position, but this is the dude that put himself in a position with a 14-year-old in a hotel room, giving her alcohol. Okay? So, but believe me,
a sexual attack. We're under a sexual attack.
He believes that that will attack him sexually. He say, in all serious, I would say this, if not it's not easy being a woman. However, I will never envy being a man too much on y'all men's shoulders. And I think that's just how it's designed to be, you know? And that's why you're a woman, I'm a man, because, you know, men look at moving the couch like, oh, let me pick this couch up, move it over there. You know, women look at moving the couch like, oh, you know? And there's certain shit that women do. Women just are more patient with it. And men are like ready to break something. I can't do this. You know? And that's a good point. So I'm just paying attention to the mental now, because he's saying, put yourself in these positions, you might end up gay.
As black men. So I can't take a risk. I cannot take a risk.
But what is the feminine response? What are you saying? What is it that you're saying?
I'll explain to you again. If they're giving us drugs, it's giving us hormonal implications that
She ain't feeling that shit at all. She like, man, what the fuck is you talking about? All we said
offset homosexuality. This is not pseudoscience.
No, but
if I have to, I'll bring up the YouTube video. No, I'm telling you. Okay. If something, let me show you something. What's the big deal about women wearing form-fitting clothes in the conscious community? It compels someone to want to have sex. That's what they say. It makes a man think about sex. I don't think there's nothing wrong with a man thinking about sex.
think about his mental. Just because you got on certain type of clothes, men are supposed to automatically think about sex, having sex with you. And keep that, because I'm going to share some videos after this about the person accusing me. They're saying it. They're saying, no, Suave wants to put babies on his nipples. They not taking it in the context that it was delivered. Somebody else put it out there. They didn't say that I wanted to, but they left that suspense out there. But this person went on and pushed the button like, yeah, that nigga today, right now. So
a man thinking about doing things in a capacity like a woman, that I have to worry about. And if he's already drugged or his food is already manipulated, and the media, coupled with those things, are all pushing him towards this sexual inclination, then I don't need the stimulus of that man's nipples being touched by no baby, because we're already under a state of duress because we don't control it.
okay, so now, what about when you hold your baby? How about when you kiss your baby? Like, if you're scared that you're going to get aroused because your baby is touching your nipple or whatever the fuck it is, which that's what you standing on. That's what it's on. To me, that's sick as fuck. Because I've held my children plenty of times with no shirt on. You know? So it's like, shit, a baby right there, laying on your chest, breathing on your damn neck. Your mind is just not there. Somebody who's sitting up here saying they have the fear that when they're dealing with a baby, they're going to think about sex. So we had the sign. You're dealing with a baby and you're scared, you're going to think about sex.
What's this sexual inclination? Then I don't need the stimulus of that man's nipples being touched by no baby, because we're already under a state of duress because we don't control the information, we don't control the food, and these things are being manipulated. I'm not telling you that you're wrong. If the world was sane, this is all I'm saying. If we lived in a sane world, maybe we would probably even approach this thing differently.
If we lived in a sane world, and that was my example, he says maybe we could approach this. He already told us she's not wrong, and she's agreeing with me. So I'm not wrong.
I don't think we live in the same world. I think we live in a world where they take these things and use it to their better advantage and offset more homosexuality. That's where I'm coming from. So I'll pass. And you know what? There should be nothing wrong with a man passing on a child on his nipples. And I'm going to tell you why. Because he can do a number of other things to comfort that child. You don't have to have that child on his damn chest as though his chest can provide something better than his mother. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that in this day and time. I understand you are in you submerged in your consciousness. I'm not even telling you you're wrong. I'm telling you it's not appropriate for the era that we're in my opinion.
And everybody's opinion, including mine, including hers.
Telling you wrong. It's too much attacks that we're under right now. We have to limit this crazy shit.
Yeah, but if he always took that approach of what was appropriate at this time, then I would be who I am if I always subscribe to that.
Tell me appropriate. Tell me another. I can't take that risk with no black man.
I understand, but that's just you saying that you would not take that risk.
We cannot take that risk as black people.
But there's plenty of men who have done it, and they're just fine.
Plenty of men. I was gonna say I need to see this man.
There has my dad, for example, Shannon once latched on his she was sleeping, and then Shannon had and then Shannon had the nerve because he was his shirt out, and Shannon tried to latch on. I mean, my dad was like, "Oh, what are you doing? No, Shannon, no, let's go."
There you go. He said no
because he didn't like it. It's uncomfortable.
That's right. So that's what I'm saying. It's not for us to be doing.
Whether it's for him to be doing or not to do it. If all that is like, do I like it? Like, that's weird for me. I don't like it. But if it's really something of, I'm trying to pacify the baby really quick, like, no big deal. I would never shame any man who got creative with calming a baby at all. Not even a little bit. Because my perception and my perspective is not that my husband or my partner at any point in time was trying to say that his breasts are better than mine, or his breasts are in replacement of mine, or that now all of a sudden my husband's trying to be a woman.
If you
I would not think that. I would not think that way.
If you catch
me, thank you, whoever that is right there. Period. Because I've said this before in the past. I said, I remember I killed Polite on a motherfucking panel. His girl agreed with me. They got into it and broke up over that shit. I promise you, I've been said that. These people got into it over this. It was uncomfortable the rest of the motherfucking stream. And they never did another stream together again. They never did another stream together again. My logic saved this woman and her child. My logic that I came on that channel and spewed gave her what she needed to see to say, you know what, we're not compatible. And got that woman and her child away from this pedophile. That's extra. Is my narrative. Destroy it if you want to. Let's go.
Hold on. If you catch me in the house, man, you better separate my ass from that child. And you better lock me the fuck up or
I'd have had her, right? Y'all Daniel. I would have had her, right? If I was a poly, I could have been with Music Soul Child Baby Mama. She was feeling that shit. That is the dead fucking truth. Hello? Yeah, no, I got a phone call right quick. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second, please. My
I
bad.
got you, bro. I got
Okay.
you. I ain't You got brothers,
you know,
and sisters that want to gatekeep the information. You got big bro.
About. Hold on, I had to unmute. So it was me and somebody else. I don't know.
It
We
is.
jumped on that nigga.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna put it together. I got the pre-debate show. For sure, big bro.
Sounds good to say.
All right, peace. My bag, man. Thank y'all for being patient. I'm sorry. Okay, so now he said play that affiliate nigga. Yeah, I should have played something. But okay, where we at? Now, yeah. So the nigga is like, I'm uncomfortable. This stuff make me uncomfortable. It might turn me gay. Okay. That's the gist of it.
Back in the head, whatever hit me in the head the first time around, for me to do some crazy.
Now listen to what he's saying. And this is creepy now that he's caught this case. Now that he caught this case, listen to how responsible he's talking, but what he ended up being 4 years later, 5 years later. What was it, 2016?
Me in the house. Hold on. If you kept me in the house, man, you better separate my ass from that child. And you better lock me the fuck up or hit me back in the head or whatever hit me in the head the first time around for me to do some crazy.
I was simply asking, like, what are you doing?
Exactly. Good question.
He was like, I couldn't get the name, start crying.
Yo,
like,
bro, you gotta wait, Jabari. Whoever
and
Jabari
he's
is.
like, yeah, right. I'm like, all right, well, you know. I'm like, thank you. Cool. And that's it. End of story. Moving forward. It's not that big of a deal.
It is a bigger deal. But I get you because you normalize the experience and the connectivity to children. So I got it. I'm not confused about you. Right. What I'm saying is the damn man is confused.
Well, I get you're saying that this is risky behavior.
High risk. High risk. Especially in 2016.
I think that we would like I take the approach that the people who often tend to follow me or talk to me tend to be progressive individuals. And so when I speak to them, I don't speak into a space in which I'm talking to the ignorant, the calloused, the slow. You know what I'm saying?
This is why I'm telling you, we need men and women to converse. So when we have these situations, we can turn around and say, you know what? Find the through line. Like in a conversation like this, guess what'll happen? She could say, well, you know what? Well, you ain't interested in doing it anyway. Who gives a damn?
Right, no big deal.
Cool, right? And in my world, I'm like, okay, we don't need that kind of behavior in the first place because there's just too many attacks. Now, this is another thing that I'll say. With all the things we have to redevelop and reinstill in black men, such as those videos we just watched, we don't need to even think about that part of the conversation. Get that conversation out because our men are struggling in so many other areas where they used to never struggle until this oppression. We need to reinstill and reinforce those things before we even start playing games or even contemplating. When I say playing games, I'm not trying to undermine you. But before we, let me reword it. Before we even start perusing or indulging or trying behaviors out that may even have been normalized in the past.
Right, it's not
maybe. I don't know about that, but maybe. I don't know about that. Let me say it again. I don't know about that.
But then I feel like you're flying deep into the whole about little boys and dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like that tends to be shamed extremely in the Black community on how boys should not have dogs.
But we can logically break that down why boys can play with dogs. We can break that down. That's logical. But you're not going to really sell to too many people a man having a child suck from his nipple. Because let me tell you this. If he can't even use his nipples in the capacity in which women use their nipples, he has no damn business having that child's mouth on his chest as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we gonna always
She done with this nigga. On my life, that nigga keep that hat on. That nigga would not, he don't give a fuck how many charges he got. He gonna have a hat on.
That baby with his nipple.
There's other ways to pacify a child, like give him to his mama.
But you just feel like the mom wasn't around.
So then,
previous example, saying the mom wasn't around, or you know what I'm saying, like as opposed to just using a pacifier or
let me
a
say
bottle.
something. Let me say something.
So when like, oh no, it's only safe for you to suck on this plastic, then
Let me
it's
say
really
something.
fill on my skin.
There's plenty of occasions where the parents may not be around children, and the adults that are around those children and those parents admit.
Now look how weird he take it. It might be a time when the parents ain't around. Now who the fuck around then?
Hold that L. It's just some things you just ain't gonna do when the parents are missing. You just wait until the parents come back.
You can't.
And remember, he keep jumping like we talking about in the natural state when you ain't no society, ain't no civilization. Like he just can't wrap his mind around. He's made this about people today, men today, putting babies on their nipples. Like so, it's weird. Then he take it to the fact that the parents ain't there. Somebody else with the baby. Then he take it to the point it's strangers. But remember, that's what I said. Listening to this now that you know he got these charges.
Can't even use his nipples in the applying. Just watch. We have these situations.
Progressive individuals. And so when I speak to them, I don't speak into a space in which I'm talking to the ignorant, the calloused, the slow. You know what I'm saying?
This is why I'm telling you, we need men and women.
She called that nigga ignorant, callous, and slow.
2016.
I think that we would like, I take the approach of the people who often tend to follow me or talk to me, they tend to be progressive individuals. And so when I speak to them, I don't speak into a space in which I'm talking.
See what I'm saying?
Like,
Lit his ass up.
Stop crying. I'm
Yo,
like,
bro, you gotta wait, Jabari. Love it,
and
Jabari
you're
is.
like, yeah, right. I'm like, all right, well, baby now.
That shit is creepy. This 2016. This 2016, 5 years ago.
Like, thank you. Cool. And that's it. End of story. Moving forward. It's not that big of a deal.
It is a bigger deal. But I get you because you normalize the experience and the connectivity to children. So I got it. I'm not confused about it.
She like, I what?
Because you normalize.
I wanted to get back to that one part.
Not even a little bit. Because I
said no.
Because he didn't like it. It's uncomfortable.
That's right. So that's what I'm saying. It's not for us to be doing.
It has nothing to do whether it's for him to be doing or not to be doing it. But all that is like, do I like it? Like, that's weird for me. I don't like it. But if it's really something of, I'm trying to pacify the baby really quick, like, no big deal. I would never shame any man who got creative with calming a baby at all. Not even a little bit. Because my perception and my perspective is not that my husband or my partner at any point in time was trying to say that his breasts are better than mine, or his breasts are a replacement of mine, or that now all of a sudden my husband's trying to be a woman.
If you
like, I would not think that. I do not think it that way.
If you
so
catch me, if you catch me in the house, hold on. If you catch me in the house, man, you better separate my ass from that child. And you better lock me the fuck up or or hit me back in the head, or whatever hit me in the head the first time around, for me to do some crazy shit.
I was simply asking, like, what are you doing?
Exactly.
And
Good
he
question.
like, he would be like, I couldn't get the name to start crying. I'd be
Yo,
like,
bro,
"Yeah,
you gotta
what?"
wait, Jabari. Whoever
And
Jabari
he'd be
is.
like, yeah, right. I'm like, all right, well, you know. He's like, thank you. Cool. And that's it. End of story. Moving forward. It's not that big of a deal.
It is a bigger deal. But I get you because you've normalized the experience and the connectivity to children, so I got it. I'm not confused about you. What I'm saying is, the damn man is confused.
Well, I get you're saying that this is risky behavior.
High risk. High risk. Especially in 2016.
I think that we would like, I take the approach that the people who often tend to follow me or talk to me, they tend to be progressive individuals. And so when I speak to them, I don't speak into a space in which I'm talking to the ignorant, the calloused, the slow. You know what I'm saying?
This is why I'm telling you, we need men and women to converse. So when we have these situations, we can turn around and say, you know what? Find the through line. Like in a conversation like this, guess what'll happen? She could say, well, you know what? Well, you ain't interested in doing it anyway. Who gives a damn?
Right, no big deal.
Cool, right? And in my world, I'm like, okay, we don't need that kind of behavior in the first place because there's just too many attacks. Now, this is another thing that I'll say. With all the things we have to redevelop and reinstill in black men, such as those videos we just watched, we don't need to even think about that part of the conversation. Get that conversation out because our men are struggling in so many other areas where they used to never struggling until this oppression. We need to reinstill and reinforce those things before we even start playing games.
He didn't take this shit about oppression.
When I say playing game, I'm not trying to undermine you. But before we, let me reword it. Before we even start
Shout out to Nicholas Pickles.
Or indulging or trying behaviors out that may even have been normalized in the past.
Right, it was not a
maybe
in the past.
I don't know about that, but maybe I don't know about that. Let me say it again. I don't know about
But
that.
then I feel like you're flying deep into the whole about little boys and dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like that tends to be shamed extremely in the black community on how boys should not have dogs.
But we can logically break that down why boys can play with dogs. We can break that down.
Damn, Star Child just dropped a bar. His ego is in front of him. His ego is in front of him. When he sees his shadow, he says hello to him damn self. Damn. Damn.
That's logical. But you're not going to really sell to too many people. A man.
Thank you, Melanated. She called that nigga slow, ignorant, callous, and slow.
And extremely in the black community on how boys should not have dogs.
But we can logically break that down why boys can play with dogs. We can break that down. That's logical. But you're not going to really sell to too many people. A man having a child suck from his nipple. Because let me tell you this. If he can't even use his nipples in the capacity in which women use their nipples, he has no damn business having that child's mouth on his chest as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but he can pacify that baby with his nipple.
There's other ways to pacify a child. Like give him to his mama.
But he just said like the mom wasn't around.
So then,
dummy.
Saying the mom wasn't around. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, as opposed to using a pacifier or a bottle. So when like, oh no,
I don't give a fuck. I'll take this. I'll take that hit, bro, man. Say what y'all want. Hey, she got this nigga and this bitch ready to snap. He about to take that hat off. He's so hot. Hold on.
Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, as opposed to just using a pacifier or a bottle. So when they're like, oh no, it's only safe for you to suck on this plastic than it's for you to fill on my skin.
There's plenty of occasion.
Hold on, I missed it. My bad. I gotta see.
So then,
or, you know what I'm saying? Like, as opposed to just using a pacifier or a bottle. So when they're like, oh no, it's only safe for you to suck on this plastic than it's for you to fill on my skin.
There's plenty of occasions where the parents may not be around children, and the adults that are around those children and those parents are missing. Hold that L. It's just some things you just ain't gonna do when the parents are missing. You just wait until the parents come back.
You can't.
That's life.
For example,
Now he know what to do with people's children when the parents ain't around. This woman told you don't go nowhere with her baby. You talking about you finna go take the baby to get something to eat. You telling Suave he weird. And I'm the nigga that went down to Florida. This shit's so funny. And I'm the nigga that ended up going down to Florida to get the motherfucking details on your case. Or your pedophile case. All you gotta do is be real. There are seeds out there planted that's growing for y'all because y'all already did what you had to do. Don't quit. Off topic, but somebody needed to hear that.
That's life.
I like mom and Shannon just.
I'm not gonna have a stranger do some shit because I'm not around. So the stranger said,
Where did he jump to a stranger? Now we at strangers. We done went from in our early original natural times to modern times to with somebody who not the parent to strangers.
hold on, I'm just giving you an example. I'm giving you an example. Let's say it's a stranger who's also lactating. I seen this in the Fatal Attraction movies. And suddenly the babysitter's breastfeeding the damn baby, and everybody's like, oh, what the fuck is that? Because we know that's crazy. But hey, the mother wasn't around, so I decided to do it. No!
And I don't have a problem if another woman breastfeed my baby. Like, you don't give a fuck about how many cows get put in your baby. You don't give a fuck about what can of formula get mixed up in whatever tap water given to your baby. If there's another woman who is a black woman, who is, I would even say, to be safe, I'll say related to my girl. Okay, that's cool. Now, I'll even go outside the family. Somebody that we comfortable with. Somebody that, you know, is raised in that fashion, because in our natural, you know, boundaries, that's how we raise shit. You have godmothers. A godmother, that shit is taken serious. I know we play with that shit, but that's saying this is another mother of yours. If something happened to me, this your mama. If she's lactating, they both have babies, I don't see no problem with that person breastfeeding my child. Nah, not no stranger. I would try to stay away from that situation. You know? But if I'm fucking... I don't know what situation I would be in when I'm alone with my baby and I don't have no milk or stacked up, but yes, they're breastfeeding my child. So words make a dumb motherfucker sound smart if you don't know the reach. I don't know why I thought that was a serious comment. Is that, but wouldn't the baby get attached to the woman that's feeding it? Yes, and they should. This is your godmother. Right? This is your godmother. This is somebody, this is, you know, I don't know, Swab. If I've never tested the nipple first, then my seed it can't have none. Okay, let's back to the video.
No! Don't breastfeed my child because the mother's not around. You sound,
she said, I totally think otherwise. Like, he is finna say, you sound dumb as fuck. She pulled the nigga out of him. He was this close. He was this close. Back when he did that. Where's that? Where's that? Right there. He up in that motherfucker. He up in that bitch. Right there. Watch, listen to the screen. She almost pulled the nigga out that nigga.
You just said like the
she almost pulled Cavity out. Cavity to the crib.
So then,
or you know,
let me calm down.
as opposed to just using a
Let me
pacifier
tell you something. Let me tell you something.
So when they're like, oh no, it's only safe
you ain't
to
listening.
on this plastic, then it's
I can't believe you ain't.
There's plenty of occasions with it. We don't use that. You feel me? But I'm talking about these. This starts. Like you know, that's crazy. But hey, the mother wasn't around, so I decided to do it. No, don't breastfeed my child because the mother's not around. You sound Like you are just trying to win a damn conversation because guess what? Ain't no stranger titty going into my child's mouth.
Not a stranger, but if you have like
I'm talking about a stranger. I'm not. You see, this is what we. This is how the argument starts. I just said I'm talking about a stranger. Black people do this all the time. It's called school and daycare and pre-K and all of that. Those are strangers.
That's still not a stranger.
We don't use that. You feel me? But I'm talking about these people who are out there that may be using part of that matrix. We don't live that life. That's what I'm saying. A lot of what you're talking about is normalized because you live in the life. So your perspective and everything is so broad. But the average brother and sister, they dropping their children off to strangers and they're going to work. And they learn those people in time. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't trust them to say when I'm not present, trying to take on some of my role. That's like, watch this.
Oh, wow.
That's like when some people say, how you think you got the right to beat my child? I'm not here. They take it upon themselves, hit your child. Then we say, man, we give you the right to do that. I can do that. You're not going to lay your hand on my child. So in that same manner,
My bad, I got to wash my hands. Okay, so now those that people was laughing at was shots through their relationship that ended their shit. What? That's what it was. I saved that girl. I ain't gonna say I saved her. She probably would have saw something else and got the fuck away from that nigga. But saved that girl. Saved that girl. Okay. So now that we got that, right? Let's get this.
Yeah, this shit just crazy, bro. And here's my thing, baby. The worst thing that they got on Judah, he got up and had some underwear on.
Listen.
Yeah, this shit just crazy, bro. And here's my thing, baby. The worst thing that they got on Judah, he got up and had some underwear on. Okay, no. He said, "I'm gonna send my sister." I think his sister is locked up. I'm gonna send my sister. Now, even I've heard Judah say even more. Like to me, when Judah gets like sexual on females, you know, like with like either like, yeah, she looks good. I'll give her the long stroke. I'm like, damn, dude.
Now listen to what he admitted. He said, worst thing I got on Judah, he stood up in his drawers. He forgot about the threatening to rape somebody. Threatening to have somebody raped. Then he remembers, he said, oh, no. He said that, and couldn't even repeat it because it was so, ugh. Then he proceeds to say, I've heard him say worse.
Out of everything. Even, I've heard you to say, he got up and had some underwear on. Okay, no. He said, I'm going to send my sister. I think his sister is locked up. I'm going to send my sister.
He laughed
now,
at that shit.
Even, I've heard you to say even more. Like to me, when Judah gets,
I've heard
like,
Judah say
sexual,
even more worse shit than that. He said, I will have my sister rape your girl live on the internet.
Send my sister. I think his sister is locked up. I'm send my sister.
He laughed.
Now, even I've heard Judah say even more.
Even
like, to
more.
me, when Judah gets like sexual on females, you know, like with
no. Maybe I've been in a relationship for too long. But just say, even when he gets sexual with girls, it's creepy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But he breezes right past that. So let's hear him.
I've heard Judah say even more. Like, to me, when Judah gets like sexual on females, you know, like with like, you know, like, yeah, she look good. I'll give her the long stroke. I'll be like, damn.
She looking good. I give her the long stroke. This is what these niggas thinking when y'all women jumping on a panel. I'm gonna try to find a proof, but motherfucker told me, a reputable motherfucker told me, Judah watches porn while he's on the panel with these people. He said, I'll be sitting here watching some porn. He didn't admit to doing anything else, but he did admit to watching porn while live with people on the panel. And you're getting sexual with women. Oh, I'll give you the long stroke. This is what he doing to y'all when y'all get on these panels. He's sexualizing y'all.
Dude, they go out of everything, they gonna try to use that against you. You know, like, and I know that Judah just saying like, yeah.
I know why. Because he has the same mentality. It's the same way how me and old girl, she was like, yeah, I understand the nipple thing. When Judah say, you know what? I long shaft one of these girls. Rob say, yeah, I see what you're talking about. I agree with you. My mind is like that too. He's admitting to this publicly, recording himself on his own channel. You didn't even have to sneak a microphone in anywhere to find this. He willingly gave it up.
You know, and I'm speaking my mind, right? So, and I feel the same way. I'd be like, yeah, I take those down too. But, you know, sometimes you got to shut the fuck up because, you know.
He said, yeah, I think it too. But sometimes you got to shut the fuck up.
You're just saying like, yeah, you know, I'm speaking my mind, right? So, and I feel the same way. I'd be like, yeah, I take those down too.
I feel the same way. I take those down too. But,
you know, sometimes you got to shut the fuck up because, you know, people, you know, but, you know, Judah's bold. Like,
so everybody knows that. Everybody knows at some point you got to shut the fuck up. Even when we was talking to the motherfucking York Apologetic, he was on here. He knew when to shut the fuck up. Judah knows when to shut the fuck up. It's just your range of you need to shut the fuck up is different than his. So if he's saying stuff like, I want to get this girl sitting on my panel, the long shaft, and they typing this in the fucking to each other. I'll give the girl the long shaft. He's saying that publicly. I'll have my sister rape your girl. He's saying that publicly. So what do you think are the things he's saying when he like, oh, I better shut up and not say that? It's worse, right? So this is his mind. This is who the Torah Knight is led by. A person who openly says stuff like that and has everybody knows that you're darker than what, you know what I'm saying? You don't, nobody's really 100% transparent. People like, I'm not going to let nobody know I eat my girl ass. People be like, I ain't going to let nobody know I smell my finger at that boo-boo. People be like, I ain't going to let nobody know. You know, it's just shit about people that you not going to let your fucking self know. Not saying you're a pedophile, you're sick, but this is sexual with him. This is sexual with him. So sexually, these are the things he's saying, and there's more things that he could say, but I'm public, I'm being recorded. But if he could get away with it, he'd get away with it. Remember, he admitted in that other video, he live streamed Nepal's channel with the sound off just to look at her, fondle her breasts and Adam's apple and all that shit. He admitted that. He admitted that. You found that nigga's out? Yeah. He showed them girls. That wasn't even an accident. He showed them girls on purpose. He showed them girls on purpose. So now he's admitting these are the things that I would say, but there's some things that I won't dare say. There's some things that I won't dare say. Appreciate it. And the puppeteers don't know they are puppets themselves. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me get this link right quick. The sister just posted. Okay. So
which is I understand. What's the worst thing? Oh my God, Judah has a Japanese wife. Okay.
We've never talked about his wife. We don't see him as having a Japanese wife as an insult. It only conflicts with when you trying to talk to black people like you leading black people. And the fact that you dog black women out all day.
Sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up because, people, but Judah's bold like that. Which is I understand. What's the worst thing? Oh my God, Judah has a Japanese wife. Okay. So check. That is the barometer. The worst thing. Got it. So
that's crazy. Always about sex with them motherfuckers. They predators, man. They predators. You gotta listen to these niggas that say that shit live. Live. Now this is song I want to play for a personal reason.
Like think about it. I'm not attacking Swab Boss and his wife Katrina Boss. Swab Boss out there playing, putting my images up, and I don't do that. I asked him nicely, please, could you stop using my content? I want to flag your channel and get it shut down. I can do that. I legally have the right to do that. He kept going forward. Right? With nah, I'm not quitting. Nigga, it's close, chasing time. So I waited. I even apologized, for some shit.
And I want to say this, because I want to keep it 100% real. He apologized for the horrible things he said about Katrina and James. Cool. I forgave him for that. He has not talked about the boy since that apology. I appreciate that. I haven't heard it. And when the pop brought it up, he turned his camera off. I respect that. He hasn't talked about Katrina deceased son. I respect that. You talking about me, you talking about Katrina, I can respect that. You putting her picture up, I don't respect that. You using her picture as an avatar is like really what's making me go in on you. But when it's me and it's her, you could talk about her, you could dive on her, dive on this, that, and other. Like she could talk shit. She will get in your chat and talk shit. But I don't even see why you even include her when she's not a YouTube person and she don't be, But I know why. It's because there's nothing you can say that hurt me except for talk to her. Now I have to defend her or my relationship deteriorates. Let me share this one just instead.
I did in the past, and then they kept it going because he has to keep it going, make Rob look bad. And then things start coming out, and now I'm not letting up. Swab Boss hasn't shown us
he has a job yet. Swab Boss just was on record. I forgot. I want y'all to think about this. Have you ever looked at your nipples and said, I wonder if I can use these to put a baby's mouth on? What type of thought? Thank you. What?
Nah, bro, that shit weird.
I saw that video you posted, bro. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, like what I'm saying is, what these are the people.
He said, yeah. Yeah, he said that.
And I wonder if I can use these to put a baby's mouth on. His mouth on. What type of thought? Thank you. What?
Nah, bro, that shit weird.
I saw that video you posted, bro. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, like what I'm saying is.
So now that a nigga lying to you, sending you off. He said that? Yeah, he's sending you the fuck off. And finna send you out here with misinformation to get your ass cursed out when you come on my motherfucking panel talking about Suave. You trying to, like, that ain't no friend that'll send you off like that. That ain't no friend that'll send you off like that. Like I just spent 40 minutes on that video. I just spent 40 minutes on the video with Polite when that conversation happened. No, I didn't. Just to catch you up, because I always have to. Polite says that the male nipple is junk DNA, rudimentary or some shit, left over from us being females in the womb. So he said the male nipples have no purpose. I said, well, in our natural state, before we had tools, couldn't men use their nipples to pacify the baby like we use pacifiers now when the woman isn't around? And people been taking that, running it, talking about some Swab trying to put his fucking babies on his nipples. Nah, you good, big dog. Okay.
These are the people who say that I'm crazy. I want y'all to think about this. Hey, man, Ron, we saw you throwing up. Blah, you a sucker. Blah, look at throw up. Blah. I'm like, okay, yes, I was drunk. Okay. But, nigga, nowhere in my mind is, let me take this baby crying and put it next to my nipple. Nigga, do you know what's going to happen if you do that shit in public? You going to get in trouble. I have no idea what type of trouble, but you're going to get in trouble.
So, I already showed you about the nipple thing. Now, the nigga talking about Swab Boss don't got no job. I heard him say shit like Swab Boss don't pay no bills. Other than the fact that I've shown live what I do for money, for the fact that that same dude was the one who guessed correctly what I did for money. Remember, I've been around 3-4 years with these group of dudes. When you try to insinuate, like, because I guess what he's trying to say is I'm hustling drugs, but I'm leeching off Katrina. I gotta let you know that we watched your ass get put out live on your fucking birthday. Whose girl is going to put them out on their birthday? Like, your birthday is the day your girl lets you be on bullshit. She ready for you to fall through the door drunk, drag you to the fucking bed, to the shower, rinse the throw up off of you. She put you out on your birthday. Don't ever question Katrina. The women I deal with, no. You get fooled by shapes and colors and sounds still. You're not my competition. You cannot fuck with me. You have never been able to fuck with me. You spent the whole first year on my panel kissing ass, and I had to tell you to stop kissing ass. Like, damn, bro, like you really acting like we know each other. In real life, I wouldn't even fuck with you. Told him this live. In real life, you the type of nigga I wouldn't even fuck with. Because I know we gonna bump heads, so I know I'm gonna end up getting into it with somebody else about that shit. Yeah, facts. No birthday sex, birthday eviction. Yeah, niggas getting personal because it started off protecting Polite, the pedophile charged nigga. It started off there. But then niggas went straight to lying about people police records, blaming everybody around them. Like, you know. So now, at this point, I'm just showing you the characters, the quality of the people who some people taking their word. Because niggas come. You heard the dude on the panel. He was like, damn, he said that? That nigga said, yeah. He need to know the quality of the nigga he's standing next to. But I believe he do. You can't be that close to a motherfucker like that and not have compromised yourself if you standing on integrity. Like these niggas is straight on bullshit. And in that same video, Zaya is turning up like, y'all want me to attack them niggas, but y'all attack me. Stab me in my back. So why you still fucking with them niggas? Why the fuck they stab you in the back and tell your ass attack somebody else? I'm refreshing, waiting on the debate. I haven't seen it yet. You know, it be planning for 9 o'clock, end up being like 9:30. I'm just showing you the quality of the niggas that you supporting. When you go to their channel, hit their like button, share it. I'm just telling you the quality of the niggas who gave you a wrench. The quality of niggas that Sonetta putting on a pedestal, taking them over to HOK and putting them in front of all these people of different cultures to influence their ass. I'm showing you who he putting in front of there and who Inky putting in front of you. I want to show you how Sonetta putting niggas that throw up on live in front of a bunch of people saying, yeah, this is the dude y'all should listen to.
You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I get no, nigga. Beat up.
And he bringing niggas straight in they draws live to y'all.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on.
That's who he telling you. That's who he bringing in front of y'all. He was live on Sonetta panel when he stood up in his draws, and he sat back down without putting pants on and finished the interview. This is who he's putting in front of y'all to say, this it. They up. They up, yo. Live stream reaction to the debate. Yeah, I'm gonna put the post debate. Let me start that Zoom meeting now. So I can have it. Oh no, I got it up here. Yeah, okay, I got it up here. So yeah, I'll put the Zoom link out there. Y'all can jump on. And Inky put in people like Queen Strong, Taz, Solar Mind. And putting Solar Mind up there is bringing you A9, Yara, Moore, Yashar, Akmalak. He put Suave Boss up there. Thank you. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, Katrina always there with me. And you gotta understand. Look at the women that's in our life, that's keeping us. Taz got Nyla, I got Katrina, A9 got his queen. Yara got his queen. I don't know what Moore got. He was pushing home matrimony shit, but I'm saying, look at the quality of people that's being allowed to get on these platforms. Akmalak is in the building. What's good with you, big bro?
What's good? What's going on?
Man, hold it down on my side of town for people that's brown. Shit. What you got going on?
Yeah, I see you, man. I see you keeping your foot on their neck, man. I see you keep your foot on their neck.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you're patient with me because I know you don't like none of that shit.
Huh?
I said I appreciate your patience with me because I know you be getting tired of that shit.
What shit?
You be like, man, I jumped on the panel. I wanted y'all talking about her again. I'm back in the chat.
Yeah, I'll be getting. I don't be trying to watch the whole Judah stream. That's it. I'll be like, man, this shit is. These motherfuckers lost their mind. I don't know why people surprised. I don't know
lost their damn
whoever
mind.
listen to them. Let them listen to them. They messed up too. Something wrong with them too, in their mind. Shit. Listen, crazy motherfuckers. We gonna do that. Who debating today though? Man, I don't be knowing nothing.
General Yashar.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to watch this one because he been talking big shit. I want to see how good it is. Yeah.
And if y'all don't know, we do the backstage pass for the debates while the debate is going on. Some of the peers are in the Zoom meeting watching the debate, commentating on it live. You said what, bro?
What's the debate topic?
If Michael is the Messiah?
Who? Michael?
Yeah.
Like Angel Michael?
Yeah.
Who's he debating?
Lance.
What? Lance is back? Man.
Lance never left the debate league. I just kicked him off of here.
Why? Why you do that?
Because he said some pedophile shit.
Oh. Yeah, that's how you fuck up.
That's how you die.
Yeah, that's how you that's the point of no return. That's that dark hole you done went down that you ain't getting out of. Yo bad, Lance. But hey man, Lance is saying it's Michael. I know, wait, duh. You know what I mean?
You believe it is?
Oh shit. Hey, you got Lance, Michael?
Yeah.
As in like saving of the sins? No, he's not the savior of Israel. But like, if he's talking about like as for fighting, yeah, he'd be fighting. You know what I mean? He'd be the angel of fighting, you know what I mean, for Israel.
You say Lance might not show up? I believe you. I heard,
Lance is going to show up. They're going to be arguing two whole different points.
Now, somebody in the chat said Lance might not show up. I heard he's supposed to be going HOK. It makes sense to me. But I heard he's supposed to be HOK.
I don't think Lance is showing up at 6:30.
And I know Yashar was here already.
Well,
Yashar was here already.
But if they do debate, they're gonna be debating two whole totally different things. They're not even gonna be debating the same thing.
Why you say that? Set the stage.
Well, because you know what I mean, they come to do two different things. Yahushua Mashiach came to save Israel from their sins. Michael comes to destroy fight against the nations that's oppressing the Israelites. So I'm just like, man, what are they doing? Do they know that they're debating two whole totally different topics? They're both going to be right. both their information is gonna be right. You know what I mean? So then you gotta think like, why is both their information right? Because there's two different types. There's not just one type of saving. It don't just go down to taking you out of the hands of your enemies. There's a mental saving too. Getting your mind right, your heart right, your act right, your walk right, your talk right, all that. That's what y'all saw Mashiach can do. And he came to
I gotta tell you like this, Karaya.
The daily sacrifices too.
Lance is not allowed on my panel. I'm not in charge of the post-debate shows. If they bring him on for the post-debate show, if I have to say Lance can't come on, I will, but I don't want to have to say that. I haven't talked to everybody else. I mean, I don't got to talk to everybody else, but I haven't talked to Domo about the post-debate show, but he'd be like, I don't know. I don't even want to guess what he would say. But it's a post-debate show. Come check out your scores. But I'm not giving it a platform. I doubt if he even feel comfortable enough to come around. So I don't know. Don't Revelation say the Savior coming with the bloody sword? Does it? Shout out to Bart. R&B forever. Yeah, but he definitely, I took his manager. He's blocked in the chat. He's blocked on the StreamYard. And he's not allowed to hit my link anymore. No.
There's so many saviors that came in the Bible. I don't even know why people acting like it's something new. You like, man, there's all types of saviors. What's going on?
So Moses was a savior.
Yeah, and there was a lot of people that was known as Moses too. There was a group of Israelites that was put over the children of Israel, and they were named Moses and Aaron.
That shit ain't real.
Yeah, it is. It's in the Bible. What makes you think that? I mean, it would make more sense. Just conceive that or to understand that there was more than just one or two dudes that was out there telling all these Israelites that they got to keep the law, statutes, and commandments. Tell them about how the Most High is going to save them. All that.
Y'all believe in the story of the Bible. Within that story that's not real, there are many saviors.
Man, it ain't real to you.
I know.
All right.
We're not disagreeing yet. Good.
That don't make it true. That's just your opinion.
I know, man. Now you trying to go in on me.
You can't prove it ain't real.
Now you trying to go in on me. Hit that like button, please, y'all. Appreciate it. And subscribe if you're not subscribed. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers.
You want to know?
I'm at 925. I appreciate it. I got 10 more since the last. What's the name? Yeah, man.
That's why I'm going.
Moses is real, and he wasn't a Mason. Melinda 1973 said Moses was real, and he wasn't a Mason, fam.
That was for you.
Oh, okay. If Michael the fighter, why would it be Jesus if his purpose is to save Israel from his sins? Duh. Yes. Nope. There is a jinn, J-I-N-N.
Why is Michael the fighter? Michael ain't the only fighter.
Gonna make him snap on you, y'all Daniel. You heard that tone.
Come on, man.
Nigga sound like young Simba. He can't wait to be king. So they said there's a jinn and a God in all of us. Pick a side and choose it. Aha! So our facts, many saviors. Oh, that's not how proof works. Shout out to Ziggy. Not a perfect one. You can't prove Santa Claus doesn't exist. Instead of you expect anyone to believe something, you have to prove it. Yeah. Yeah, well,
What?
I can't prove. I
Well,
can't prove that.
I believe in the
They
law.
might be
I
talking to me. They
believe
might
in
be talking to
keeping.
me.
I believe my people need to the Bible,
Mhm.
and I prove that I believe that by doing it. Bingo. There you go. I proved it.
Bingo, bango, bow.
What? Well,
That
you
was
need more
not for
proof?
swallow. Okay.
He said I don't believe, and I show him I believe by doing what it says to do. That shows that I believe.
Is that what it said? Or is that what you believe?
You know, that's what it is. You can believe something, but if you don't put in actions to, you know what I mean, do what you believe, you don't really believe. Like, say if you believe that you believe that one day you're gonna be a mechanic, but you don't study nothing about no cars. You ain't fit, man.
I believe that if
You
I
can keep
got up,
on believing.
I
That's
believe
that
if I got up every day for the next 6 months and jogged, I would
Yes,
lose weight. I would lose weight.
Oh yeah, if you do, but you gotta do it.
If
You
I
really
don't,
believe it.
no. If I don't do it, I still believe it to be true. You're dead. You're dead.
No. You don't
You're
believe it
dead.
because you would do it. If you believe it happened and you wanted to
No, I
change
just don't feel
yourself,
like doing it.
no.
I
But
wasn't
if
gonna
you
lie.
wanted to, okay, but that's a choice thing. You didn't want to. You
But
knew
I
if
still
you had a problem
believe
with
it.
your body. That's why you
But I
was even
still
looking
believe it.
up. That's why you was even trying
But
to
I
figure
still
out how
believe
to
it.
get skinny.
But
you
I still
never.
believe it.
No, you just knew about it. You didn't
I
believe.
still believe it.
No, you knew. You didn't believe though. You knew the process, but you didn't
Come
believe.
on,
You didn't
Ox,
trust.
man.
You
Come
didn't
on,
believe
Ox.
or trust in the process. No, you
You're
knew it.
talking from the other side right now, bro.
You knew it, man.
You're talking from the other side right now, bro. Where Akmalak at?
You know it.
There you go. If you didn't do it, you didn't believe it.
Yeah,
you don't do it. Mm-hmm. Keep talking from the other side. You're no longer with us. You're dead.
I say you don't believe it. I said you just know about it. Yeah.
Like,
I'm
yeah.
serious. I'm serious. Stop.
Akmalak, what you say?
Oh!
Ah. You gonna say that shit again? If you don't believe it, hold on.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. Stop.
If you don't do it, you don't believe it.
But hey, that ain't fair. You got all these extra sound, like side effects and sound effects and shit, and I ain't got nothing. All I gotta do is sit here and watch you do all this crazy shit. That's an advantage.
No, as
You
soon as
already
you
got
give
an
me,
advantage over me. Nigga, let me
okay,
get a
you know
screen
what?
share
That's
then.
a good point. I'm dead. You right. I'm hiding behind production. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Okay. But you just AK'd me, right? 2 AKs, rapid fire, whole clip.
Fake ones.
Huh?
Yeah, I ain't feeling that. That's advantage. You can't be abusing your power, man.
Okay, I just shot me. I just let you
Oh.
AK me. Those AK was for me because you made the point that I'm okay then. Hey, family in the building. All I want to say is Negroes of the diaspora are not Egyptian or Moors. You are the descendants of the biblical Israelites. The biblical Israelites were Egyptians.
No, they were known as Egyptians because they were.
Okay, then they were Egyptians.
No,
just
that's like
you're
saying we're Americans.
Just like
No,
you're
that's
finna
like
yell at me.
saying no.
Thank
That's
you.
like
That's
look,
my
no.
point.
That's
my
like
point.
wait,
That's my
real
point.
quick. Real quick.
I get your point, bro.
Man,
Let's
no,
get to the
hold on.
point.
Well, I'm finna
So,
stretch
are you an American?
No, I'm finna stretch my point.
So are
that's
you an
like
American?
somebody 200 years from now
Are
that's
you
in
an
the land
American?
reading about Negroes in America and say them dudes was Americans.
We are
yeah, they
Americans.
were known as Americans, but they wasn't really American.
We are Americans. We are American.
No,
You're an American.
I'm not American.
You're an
I'm a slave
American
American.
Israelite.
Nigga, no, I'm not.
You're an American Israelite. You're an American Israelite.
No,
right?
Now, how you gonna tell me what I am? Nigga,
Because
I'm not American.
okay, hold on. Are you an Israelite?
Yep.
Do you have a birth certificate?
They ain't got nothing to do with what I said. I'm an
And that's how you know you're an American. When you have to run away from a
according to
question,
the, so
when
you go
when
with
you
the
have to run away, all you have to do is say yeah.
with the white man defines the black man as.
Sometimes, yes.
No, nigga, fuck all that sometimes shit.
The white man ain't always wrong just because he's white.
Running around the wind, nigga. You better stand.
The white man ain't always wrong just because he's white.
If you don't stand on something, you'll fall for anything.
And that's why I'm not falling for you running from that question.
You be like,
Aratazai, do you have Aratazai, do you have a birth certificate, sir?
Greeks, but we were still Israelites.
Yeah.
And who is your birth certificate registered with, Aratazai?
You don't care about none of
that. America.
Okay, Joseph Israel, do you have a birth certificate?
Yes, I do.
That don't define who I am.
Who is your birth certificate?
It don't define who I am.
Okay, let me ask you this.
So you're another person that run from questions. Okay.
Okay, I'm not even gonna ask no question. I'm gonna just tell you straight up.
No, you ain't gonna answer my question.
We were Assyrians. We had different names under those captivities.
We were Canaanites. We were called Canaanites.
Hold on, y'all running from the conversation. I'm asking you, if people 2,000 years from now refer to us as Americans, would they be wrong?
Yes. We're not Americans.
Joseph, you seem like you want to say yes to.
Well, they wouldn't be.
Malak, you gave your answer. Let them answer.
Ain't nobody else speaking, so let me continue then.
Joseph, would people 2,000 years from now be wrong to call us Americans? That's crazy. Aratazai, you're on mute. Will people be wrong?
How about this?
Nah.
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't be. They wouldn't be wrong, but they're gonna because the land that we're in. You'd be like, oh no, they're
okay.
American.
So me,
if they had the explanation to be like, oh yeah, they're Americans because they were in the land of Americans. So
I understand that. But
those people were actually descendants of the Israelites.
But Akmalak, that don't take away from what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that the Israelites were Egyptians, like we're Americans. That doesn't take away the fact that they were Egyptians and we were Americans. You have to stop giving out false information because of your feelings.
Nah, nigga, I ain't no American, nigga. That's what the white man says.
Damn.
Because of the land that we
I know I came from my mama.
Descendant.
I know my mama gave birth to me. I know my mama gave birth to me. I know my daddy helped my mama make me so she could give birth to me. Wasn't no white man in that process. Wasn't no white man in that process.
They got the white man last name.
What last name the white man got?
Why Negroes got the white man last name?
Okay, give me a last name that's the white man's.
Negro Brown.
Brown is a black person's name. Brown is a black person's name.
No. Here goes another one.
Yes. What's up, Joseph Israel? What you say?
What's another? I don't fucking know a lot of Negroes.
They say Fitzroy. Fitzroy is
if you ain't
Nubian.
got no motherfucking white man's last name, I don't even know if you was a slave.
I mean, I wasn't a slave. I was born in 1979. I'm a descendant of people who were slaves. I'm a descendant of people who were slaves and people who were free.
So you're mixed.
Yes, I come from a global people. A global people who knew each other, who had a network, a global network that was destroyed.
What's their names?
I don't know their names. It was. I mean, they're ancient
How
people.
you know if they're global? Why are you so bold at saying they're global people?
Because I'm looking at the archaeological artifacts. I'm looking at the fact of the snake. I'm looking at the bird. I'm looking at the pyramids. I'm looking at the megaliths. I'm looking at these structures that are all over the world, and I'm like, damn, these people were once together, and then they took their show on the road, but they never lost communication.
What people were known to do that, and how did they just disappear? If you're saying that you don't know their name,
they didn't just disappear. My people are prehistoric. My people are prehistoric people. They predate.
What do they call them?
I already said. You got to stop asking such elementary questions. I really just said some wild shit, and you asked me what are their names.
You
Okay,
always say some wild
so
shit.
like I said, we are prehistoric people. The writings we don't have any writings, right? As far as I know, we didn't even write. As far as I know, we were like we used all of our brains, so we didn't need something as primitive as a writing system. We just communicated to each other what we wanted through our cells in our brain, from one brain to another.
I've never heard of these people before. Who are
No
these
shit.
people?
All you read is the Bible.
No, I'm asking you, who are they? Why don't you tell me then?
They're the people. They're my ancestors.
What's their name so I can look them up?
I don't know their name. They're prehistoric people.
Man, you're bugging out, dude.
They're the Canaanites.
Man, ain't no fucking Canaanites, man. What makes you say that, Aratazar?
Because they in ancient times they was the one that spread it.
You got that from the Bible, right?
No.
Okay, let's play this game. Where did you get that from?
History. These the people that like the merchant, the traders, while the Israelites were walking in the desert and shit. They was the ones sailing the seas. You know what I mean?
You got that from history. You got that from history.
Traders.
You got when the Israelites was walking around and people. Okay, where in history? Yeah. What recordation of history can I find that in? The Israelites.
How do you even know about these people if you don't know their name?
Walking around. First of all, I come from them. Hold on. Let me explain. Because me and you having a longer conversation, Aratazar, and I'm gonna give you a chance to clarify.
Please on your point.
Okay, so let me tell you this. You don't have to find out about somebody when you are them. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's
Words.
A lie.
You said what?
That's a lie.
That's not a lie. You have genetic code that comes from the people who predate you. The information is there. You know you're bold. You know you're peaceful. You know you're funny. You know.
So you don't need to be taught nothing
about yourself.
No. Do you need to be taught anything about anybody or anything?
Yes.
Why?
Because I would have to learn about you. I'm not you.
Why would you have to learn about me? No, I'm asking you if everything is inside of you and everything.
I said no. That is not what I said. You're stupid.
About everything already. Why do you?
I said you're dumb. That's not what I said. I said when you are you, all the information about you is within you. Exactly. All your information about you is within. That don't mean I mean everything and everything is in me. That's a wild remark that you just made there.
Who do you, man? You're tripping.
Dude. Okay, back to Aratazar. Hey, you can think of another question. Shout out to Jasmine.
No. You did all that so you can talk to Aratazar, and I'm allow you to just go ahead and move on because I'll eat you up on this bullshit you talking about.
Okay, well, put a pin in it because I don't think this is gonna be as long as I said it was gonna be.
I'm gonna put a pin in it, and I'm gonna come back.
But Aratazar, where did you get the? Where in history can I find the information about the Israelites went around for 40 years?
I mean, I just said while they were walking around in the desert, and you know, what I mean, I'm not concerned with their history per se. I was looking more along the lines for my own, and the Canaanites throughout history, like they was known as Canaanites, Phoenicians, and then they started an empire in North Africa called Carthage.
So where did you get that from?
History.
Yeah. A book.
I mean, you can look it up. I mean, they got like the history of the Canaanites have been emerging, so to speak, through they got tablets in Ugarit. I forget the name of them. You know what I mean? They have certain tablets during that time that tell the mythologies, and you know what I mean? And yeah, if you can link everything up together. They was the ones going around sailing the seas, trading, you know what I mean, dealing with different cultures, spreading different, you know what I mean, languages. They the ones came up with the alphabet.
Absolutely. Okay, I typed in history of Israelites in the desert. 40 years, the Exodus. Any of these links look familiar to you?
I'm not an Israelite.
So I'm talking to you about the Israelite. You said the history of the Israelites walking in the desert.
No, I'm speaking about the Canaanites.
Oh, Canaanites.
He
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. You're right.
yeah,
That's just
yeah.
a foolish
Hold on.
No, I
Let me
didn't
see
say
your
they were
gun size.
wandering
Let me
in the
see your gun
desert
size. You
either.
got me.
Oh, you said 40 deaths.
Okay, what'd you say?
Okay, Swab Boss, I got a question for you. Like, how long did it take to find out that everything that we learned in American school system was a lie?
Oh, I knew it instantly. As soon as I looked at the letter A, I said, this
Okay.
shit is made up. Somebody's
All right.
finagling shapes. Somebody's
Okay.
finagling shapes, and they trying to get me programmed, you know.
And this goes back to us
I mean,
knowing
the
our
first
heritage.
encounter of it, I guess you could say, was because my grandmother told me a different story than what the stories I heard at school. You know what I'm saying? And when I heard about pilgrims and white men with the Indians, like I
Yeah, because
already heard about it.
they celebrate Thanksgiving, mocking us right in front of our face and taking our country. That's the
Yes,
crazy part.
yes.
All right.
Damn those people.
That's
Damn in the
why
hell.
I say, like, that's why you have to go past your slavery to understand who you really are. Because they're not ready
I
to.
believe.
So, like, if you're going to take away the Bible, you might as well take away the knowledge, because without the Bible, the knowledge can't survive. The spirit, the knowledge needs spirit to lead it. Because we got a whole lot of leaders, they got a whole lot of money and a whole lot of power, but you see their hearts corrupted by it. Jewels, women, cars, houses. Like everything goes back to what's inside of a man.
Peace, y'all. Swab, y'all still talking about the nationality thing?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to shed some light on that real quick. As far as I'm gonna just use a little bit of reality, a little bit of logic here. Akmalak, I mean, is right because you have the right to identify as what you want to identify as, and if you want to roll with the slave narrative, we do fit the the black Americans do fit the identity of modern day Israelites. However, the reality is under our king. I mean, this is not really our king, but under our leader, the president. I mean, back in the days, he'd be called our king. We have to call ourselves American because he identifies his nationality as American. So until we change who our leader actually is and is going to be, and get that changed, this is what we are. This is what the reality is, and it's just our simple reality. But
Well,
you got the right to identify as what you want to identify as. We've seen that.
Well, you got so-called Jewish scholars admitting to us being the Israelites. How can that be?
That's why I said because we fit the description of what it says in the Bible. But when it comes to your actual nationality, you are American because under your king, like King David, his subjects, his citizens would have been called Israelites or Jews or Hebrews or whatever he was called because he is their leader. So you are what your leader is called. We have a president, not a king. So like in England, their leader is their monarch. So their leader is a queen and she identifies as British. So under her leadership, her subjects or her citizens are British.
Yeah, because we're sticking
And
to
that's all that is.
American culture. But before, how long? If you look at how long American culture been around since we've been around, you can tell that American is just a bunch of bull. No, so
But
if
think
we
about it
gonna
like this though. Let's look at the bright side of it, brother. We get the
yeah.
we get we are so above anybody else as a people. Let's say it like that. We are so chosen and beautiful as a people, as a black woman, man, and child in this land, that we are just now getting to write our history. Like things are happening as we live right now in this generation, because we're only 3 generations away from being slaves. So
It
how
happened
beautiful
back
is
then.
it that we right now are getting to write our own history? Look at all the firsts
Hold
we have
on,
right
what's
now.
up? This nigga, hold on, my bad. He ran?
I guess
Oh, you
so,
still waiting on it?
But
Oh, they just pushed it back? Okay.
we're like, y'all gotta
That
understand on
nigga
how
tried to
life
run,
really
didn't he,
works.
though?
Because our soul's been here before. God made man immortal. But the only thing about learning from not following God's statutes, we was made to live immortal in different parts. Because like he said, our life is like a vapor. Our life is just like a vapor. So we got to start understanding, like, death is not the end, because you will be back, and there is a such thing as being resurrected when you come back. Because don't think about the deja vu you have. You can be in a certain spot like, damn, this seems familiar.
Is resurrection the same
People
thing as
got,
reincarnation?
yeah, people got to understand how life works. See, we understand how man
Did
minds
you hear
work.
my question?
Yeah, say it again.
What was my question?
Say it again. I didn't
said,
understand.
does reincarnation, is that the same thing as reincarnation?
Basically is the same
Resurrection.
thing. Yeah, basically is. You still come back, like you don't remember. You come out as a baby, you don't remember everything. But
Wait.
things that
Let me make sure I understand what you're saying. So you saying reincarnation, right? You come back
you're a
as a
spirit.
baby,
You're not just
you don't know
you're
nothing.
not just flesh. You
In
also are a
resurrection,
spirit too.
in the resurrection part of it, you do the same thing. It's the same process.
The resurrection is like, it can count for a lot of things. Like, okay, you can resurrect your life from being a gangbanger to being a father. Like, resurrection can mean anything, but reincarnation, I like that better, but not so-called reincarnation. Your spirit would always return. Because tell the
So
truth,
it's not the same.
it's similar. I just put it in that. I put it in that block. It's similar.
It's similar, the same, or is it not?
Okay, we're gonna go with your terminology. It's the same then.
Okay, it's the
Because
same.
you
So
because
that means
let's be honest. Okay, you can change your life. Does
that
that make you
me
reincarnated?
being
Does that make you
reincarnated
the
and
same
me being
person?
resurrected, right? I'm gonna be born again when I'm resurrected, right? I'm gonna be
Same
born again when
spirit,
I'm
but you're gonna
resurrected.
be in a different
I'm not
storehouse.
actually gonna be resurrected as far as like who I am today, like who you see me as right now. I'm gonna come back as a whole nother person, right?
Yes, you will. You'll come in a different storehouse, different
So
body.
how is that being resurrected? If I'm
Because
coming back as something
your
completely
spirit
different,
your
right?
spirit has.
If I'm coming, no, because my spirit ain't gonna
Okay.
change. It's just the so-called, according to
I
you,
didn't say the
it's just the
spirit. I
physical
said
part that's gonna change in me, right?
yes.
So if it's just the physical part, that means that the spirit stays the same. So if the spirit
Yes.
stays the same, then I'm
That's why
still
I
the
was
same
trying to.
individual.
I was trying to explain that if you let me just went on here and say, give you the answer.
Can we have a third point of view?
Yes.
Resurrection is me coming back as me. Reincarnation is me coming back as something entirely different with the same soul.
Okay, thank you.
I understand it the same
So
way you
now
do,
we
sis.
have that clear.
Right? I
Now we have
understand it the
that
same exact way
clarified.
you
Now
do,
you
sis. Right? I'm just trying to understand this brother
Yep.
logic,
The
right, and how he's
sister's name.
breaking things down, right? That's why I'm asking him
I
the
know,
questions
brother.
that I'm
I know.
asking.
I know.
He don't
I
have an answer.
So I'm
said we
saying.
come back. I said when we die, we come back, same spirit, different storehouse. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Peace, everybody. I'm sorry. I just want Suave. I know Suave usually,
So
ejects himself.
basically reincarnation.
Hello?
Yes.
Hey, you, Divine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
You got
Thanks.
it,
I know
Elder Divine.
Suave usually ejects himself. So I know he tries to stay out of it and let us go with the biblical conversations. I'm sorry for interrupting you guys, but I just wanted to throw in. May I ask a question? I can't see the names. Forgive me, guys. Yeah, I'm older, even though with my glasses on. I'm on a pad, so I can't see everybody's name. But the sister who was speaking, what is your name?
Oh, Jasmine, sister. I'm Jasmine.
This is
Peace to you.
this is Jasmine. Okay, wait. So we've typed in the chat. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. And hear your
Yes,
point
ma'am.
of
You
view.
too. You too, sister.
And I know we have Yashar, right? Is Yashar on here? That's Yashar. Okay, I know the face, right? Can't see the words, right? Okay, and I know Akmalak is here and the other brother. But what I wanted to interject, I don't know how many of you guys believe in the scriptures as you're speaking. I know Yashar does. I know Akmalak does. Jasmine, do you?
Yes, sister. Yes, I do.
You do. Okay. So I wanted to ask you guys, like, have you guys ever studied Ecclesiastes chapter 1?
Yes.
And
I didn't study a lot, even Genesis, to really unlock it.
right. And Ecclesiastes, my mom, she's probably read the Bible over 100 times since she was a kid. That's what she does from beginning to end, Genesis to Revelations. And it was like 3-4 years ago, she came to me. She says, "Oh my gosh, Divine, I just discovered all this time. I've been reading the Bible all this time over and over. And I just discovered that Ecclesiastes is talking about life and death." So I
Wisdom
was,
too.
I was shocked. I said, "Mom, you're just realizing that?" I was shocked for a woman who, like, she's never even been to a movies in a theater in her life. So that's how secluded and devoted she is to the scriptures, right? So I was shocked that she never realized that. So we started breaking it down. And when you sit down, when you look at it starts off telling you about the cycle of everything. As the water goes up and comes down, flows down the mountain into the rivers, into the ocean, and comes back up to the top, steam, evaporation, all that, it comes back again. It says it's a cycle. It tells you about the wind, from where the wind starts and where the wind returned. Everything comes in a cycle. And then it starts when I think you get to verse 9, it starts talking about, and everything that goes in the size, it starts talking about, it talks about the sun goes in a cycle. Like everything is cyclical, it tells you. And then as you're reading, it's for me, chapter 1 is one of the most fascinating passages as far as life and death. Ecclesiastes itself teaches you about life and death and the souls. So then when you go to chapter 6, verse 10 in Ecclesiastes, it literally tells you, and it says, that which comes and goes is man. It's telling you that what Ecclesiastes is trying to tell you is the cycle, the soul of man. And the scripture, God tells you, we die, right? But we ourselves, in our essence, we remain who we are. So you can't escape death and you become, some people say you come back as a life, or, come back as a butterfly, a horse, and, all these different characters. If you want to look at it like that, then guess what? Then you're being diminished from being a human to an animal. If we want to look at it like that, because you can get smacked as a bug, smacked as a butterfly, because man controls all creatures on the earth. We have the capability to control, capture, train, abuse, kill, all creatures on the earth, including our own kind, right? Ourselves. So if the scripture tells you that, and it tells you, but man comes back again, but he comes back without memories. He comes back again without his memories, because if you have your memories, guess what? Then everybody's going to try. We're going to be slicker than who we were. It's like, yeah, I know, I did this in my past lifetime, but I know what to avoid this time. I'm going to do this. I know this. I know they're going to do this to try and capture me, but you're not going to come back with your memory. And the Most High, the scripture tells you that. You're not coming back with your memory, but at the same time, we can understand sometimes people have what they call deja vu. We have dreams of things like I know I've been this place before, and we can't understand why we know a place that we've never been before, but we have memories of it. Those are just, I think, glimpses of our past lives situation. But according to the scriptures in the Most High, we do come back again, but we come back without the memories of our past lifetime. Why? Because we get a second chance, we get a third chance, we get a fourth, fifth, sixth chance. After the sixth chance, that's it. It's
We learn.
eternal damnation for you. But
It's
we do
about
come back and get chances
to
to
reach out,
better ourselves.
be one with them. Because if we don't learn, then we doomed to repeat. That's why they say history repeats itself. Just like we're in modern day Egypt now, but don't know it. Because we're surrounded by all types of, how can I say, like TV, just flags, all type of statues and idols. And we always rushing to them, but we don't rush to fix ourselves. And that's what the Bible does. The Bible tells you a lot about yourself, man, himself. So when you look at the Bible, you can't always look at it as angelic. You got to look at it as the mistakes these men made and past, as you did in American history books. The things, mistakes, not to point out mistakes, learn from them.
Facts, brother.
But see, what people don't understand a lot about the basic instruction before leaving Earth, that holy wisdom and what it is first of all, it was given to us. I hate when people say, "Oh, the Bible was given to you by a white man." No, it was given to you by your parents, by your mother, by your father, who are the same as you. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't forget that, because that's one of the commandments. So you have to have a certain level of humility and be humble when you read and you take into account these principles and these practices in order to incorporate them into your daily life. You can't say, "Oh, I'll go with the Bible," but say, "Oh, well, Buddha said," no, you can't serve two things. It cannot be done. I can't take a shower and keep turning the hot water and keep turning on the cold water, because I'll get sick. I got to choose either to be in this cold water for whatever reason, or I got to be in this warm hot water because it soothes me. You know what I'm saying? Like I was when I was in my mother's womb. So with that being said, it takes a certain level. People need to understand, if you're going to follow the practices and the principles and the knowledge that the Bible has to offer, even with the Apocrypha, historically only, by the way, you're going to have to take into account your own level of inner humility. Well, how humiliated am I willing to be in order to understand what this book means for me? To be able to fellowship and converse with somebody else without saying, "Oh, bitch ass nigga," you know what I'm saying? Because people who know the Bible and practice and live with the Bible do not do that with each other.
Exactly.
Not on a serious note. Fun, yeah, but not on a serious note. No.
Yes, sis.
Not at all.
Yes, sis. And let me proclaim that. A lot of people.
Come on, sister. Come on.
A lot of people, what they try, the misconception I keep hearing, right? And I get it, because I grew up with that misconception. I'm in past my mid 50s, so I grew up in the whole the whole Christian life and all that. But what I've came to realize, studying the scriptures now in my older days, and especially reading it in the Hebraic language, all throughout the scripture, the whole point of it, that's what the word, even Yara's name, Yara means to teach, to point the way, to point somebody the direct way, the direct path. That is no different from people who say they believe in the Black culture. That is no different from us saying, "Yo, we got to point the youths to the right path. Get them off the street. Get them to stop sagging their pants." You're pointing them to the right path. Yara. You're pointing them to, hey, you want to start doing business right. You want to be a businessman. You can't be, slopping down the street with your pants halfway down your leg and think somebody's going to give you a $500,000 contract. It does not work like that. Okay, your physical appearance, your way of acting, your way of conducting yourself is a testimony, is your identification. It is your physical, moving, living identification. Forget pulling a wallet out of an ID out of your wallet or writing me a resume. How you act and how you behave and the things you say, that is your resume for me. That is your identification, right? So, I mean, so what I got from the scripture, when I started studying it back now in my old days, at the age of 51, it got me to start the scripture. God tells us, you don't even come to me and ask me for forgiveness. You better work on yourself, and you better work on everybody you have hurt. You better stop, turn your life around, and work on yourself, because if you don't work on yourself and get yourself right, don't even come to me. Don't bother come to me. There were no people who weren't heartfelt that was able to go into the temple. People don't realize that murders never went into the temple. Rapists never went into the temple. All those people who went to the temple were people who did like just basic crimes. Oh, you lied, you did a little stealing. Oh, you can repay. And the scripture tells you, God tells you, before you even can come to the temple and say you're gonna come and ask for my forgiveness, he says you go and pay back. Not only if you pay back, if you owe somebody money, the property, you have to pay back 50% interest. It tells you that throughout the scripture. You got to make right with the human being that you wronged before you can even come to me. That's what God tells you. So when people say, hey, they can go and do all kind of sins and say, oh, God, forgive me and all that, he doesn't play that. The God in the original testament, not the New Testament, the God in the original testament is eye for eye, tooth for tooth. He's real for real, fact for fact. Yo, you do this. This is your punishment. You do good. This is your reward. He's not playing games. So he tells you, you have to correct your sins with your brother, with your sister, with your wife, with your son, with your child. Whoever you've harmed, correct that first. Then you come to me. Because not only did you offend them, you offended me ultimately. Because you went against my laws. You know, so correct that first with the human, then come to me. Because other than that, you're not going to come to me and I'm going to forgive you. Meanwhile, you leave that person still wondering, why did you do what you did and why didn't you correct the sin you did? They're still waiting to hear, why did you do what you did? God don't play like that. So I'm saying what the understanding of how the scripture has been taught over the centuries, taught by the people who had us under persecution till this day. That's what I would love to try and drive out of people's mind. Like, yo, start looking at it from the Hebraic point and say, our father is just like any black mother, black father till this day. Yo, you did wrong. Get in your house. They whoop your ass. They're going to whoop your ass.
Okay.
In your room.
And then talk
No
to you about
supper.
it.
No
You know why I
supper
did
is
that?
like, yo, starvation for your land. No plants, no crops. You're going to bed tonight, with no food. That's like, yeah, for the next 7 years, you ain't no crops going to be growing. Yeah, you're going to get a spanking. Yeah, you did that. You're going to get a spanking. So I can't reach my hand out the clouds and spank you. Not going to do that. But I'm going to send the enemies to spank your ass. So all these brothers like we're going to Polites and the Dr. Yorks and all that. Guess what? We can't go and beat them up ourselves because the law of this land, the Most High said, wherever you're scattered, you have to obey the laws of the land so that you can live, a peaceful life, right? Work hard, buy land, live a peaceful life. He tells us that. He's instructions, right? Those are instructions to us. We have to obey the laws of the land. But he tells you also the laws of the land are the whipping hands. So when we see the laws of the land, the same white man who is putting down the laws of the land to put people like the Polites and all these who are going down the Yorks and everyone of the world who are innocent, who are guilty for their crimes. Hey, we cannot be upset like those who are, clamming and, hey, they're innocent until proven guilty. Get the hell out of here, man. Get the hell out of here. Like how many times do you have to hear somebody, saying, hey, that person did something. Hey, that person did something. How many different people do you have to hear saying, hey, and how many videos you have to hear, how many sound bites and how many court records you have to see? How many all of this do we need to hear to like, hey, come on. Are we like, who are we being real to? So we are in the days of culling and cleansing, and everybody, the scripture talks about the Most High separating the tares from the wheat, but they don't understand how they thinking the Most High is physically going to do it. No, it is happening. People are telling on themselves the side they are choosing right now.
It's the deep, which is the mouth.
Yeah, it is self-separation going on right now. Self-tear separation of tares and wheat going on right now. You know, and people who I saw from the biggest people, I would say the spirits, and I said, oh, only the Most High is going to expose them. They are now exposing themselves. And guess what? Not only are they exposing themselves, they are now grouping together.
Well, I just want to say,
HOKTK.
like, if you look at God's work, which is one of his works is the earth, without what we call scientifically an ozone layer, what would happen to the inhabitants of earth and earth itself? It would diminish. Same way a man protects a woman. Same way that the clouds give rain to the earth to bring forth grass and to, water the animals and us. It's the same way a man and a woman works. If you just look at God's works, you'll know what you're supposed to do. You don't need to write this down. This doesn't need to be written. It needs to be seen. Like we all know man came from the dust of the ground, but they don't explain how. The only thing you gotta do is look at how a woman carries a baby. In her stomach, 9 months, the baby is in what? Fluids, water. Same way we came here. Same way the earth birthed us. People just gotta look at it. And the earth, what it does, it gives life. Once it's been blessed with rain. And I believe that outer space changes just like the weather on Earth. Because when you feel the rain is what? Cold. They say outer space is cold. So what happens when the sun heats the earth and it get hot on one of these days?
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna yield to the panel, because most people don't talk about New Testament. I'm both, all the way, full Bible, all the way Bible, ain't no in between. For people who don't understand New Testament and how it works, can't be in the New Testament if you like the sister was saying. I'll give you an example. When people say, "Oh, God gonna forgive you no matter what," no. That will only happen when you atone for the things that you have done. You have to go Old Testament for that. Otherwise, you're under the delusional, what they call curse of God. You think that you forgiven, you think you free of sin because you right now you living right and you're doing right. But there is a such thing as atonement. So that's what that is for people that don't understand that about the New Testament. The Bible says in Revelation, do not add to or take away from. And people eisegete things all the time, every day, all day in the Bible. So you cannot be forgiven from your sin, from your willful wickedness, until you atone and humiliate yourself for the things that you have done that you don't want nobody but God to know about. Otherwise, being that he's loving and merciful, you'll be walking around in delusional, what they call God's delusional curse. Oh, I'm cool. I don't got to do that because no, God gonna forgive me, and that's not true. That's a lie.
Yeah,
you gotta atone for what the things that you
follow
did.
His statutes and commandments.
Yeah.
Like if we put in statutes, like they say, God laws is brutal, but the behavior of man is brutish, and it says that in the Bible. So laws are made in order that man live the way God wants them to live. It might be brutish in some eyes, but it's the correct thing to do to keep confusion out of our community.
Mm-hmm. And sis,
my bad. I got another pedophile alert. Anyone who knows the YouTuber Battle Truth. Battle Truth is now being exposed to have been having sex with a girl that he's been passing off as his daughter.
Oh my gosh.
It's suspected that she is his biological daughter and that she's pregnant. Down. Somebody went live and said that the family contacted them because they've been going back and forth. He's been dragging Battle Truth for a minute. He said the family came to his came to his channel to get in touch with him because they saw the, and they told him, yeah, we trying to get charges pressed against him. We caught him one day with the girl naked in his bed. So I want to let anybody know who support the channel Battle Truth. Yo, mans, it's sus. He under investigation. He's supposed to be going live. He got a live set for 10 o'clock to address the rumor. Is how he defined it. So
Thank you for bringing that to us, sir.
yeah, for sure. Y'all go ahead and get back. I just want to let anybody who
Oh my God.
support Battle Truth, yeah, have your alerts ready, man. Y'all might have to subscribe from the brother. I think it does have some credibility. Because I talked to somebody, and they say they can't. They're not defending it. I'm not. They didn't say yeah, he did it, but they not defending it. And I defend my homies. And if I can't, that's kind of letting you know something. All right, I appreciate y'all.
Hey, Swab, didn't he do a few debates in season
Yeah,
one?
he did a debate with Black Jesus Minister. You fucking right. He
Yes.
did a debate with Black Jesus Minister. Yup, Black Jesus Minister challenged him to a debate and brought him over to SVDL. You fucking right.
Yes.
Yup.
I remember that. Wow. Oh, but you know what? It goes back to exactly what we're talking about here. The tears and everybody, we're in the time of exposure. I'm into eschatology, and if you're reading the numbers right, the numbers, I did the whole biblical calendar, I have it made up here. We are literally in the last days, and even the alignment, of the planets is telling it, and that's what we were told to look out for. We were told to look out for the alignments of the planets, not to worship it, but to look out for the alignments, and we will know when destruction, the end of destruction is near. That's why all
The
these
signs and
nations,
wonders. Yep.
all these cultures have been
All
following.
right, y'all. The debate is starting. Let me put the link in the chat. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, so that's the link. Y'all can go on over there and watch the debate. And we will be back for the post debate show hosted by Domo. But we shall see, man. I appreciate everybody's presence, man. Fucks with y'all real tough. Hit that like button on the way out. Come back, leave a comment later on. Appreciate y'all, man. Black Power, Shalom, Shalom, Assalamu alaikum, Hotep. I say, the panel want to say good night or goodbye or peace. See you later or something.
Good night to y'all. I love y'all. Y'all take care of yourselves, and I will see y'all on the other side of that channel.
That's a fact.
Shalom,
That's a fact. Shalom. Peace to you.
Yeah. A big up to Argument League. Big up to Suave. Let's jump on over to S for that debate. Shalom, fam.